How's your day been? I'm very excited to go into Season of Arrivals. Hello. Live free or die hard with my name in it. It's the first thing I see. Hello, y'all. I saw Kitchenada last night, spent today grilling burgers and tanning. That sounds like a perfect 24-hour period. I knew someone else that was going to that festival to see Kitchenada. Squirrels. Love the braid, thanks. Thank you. Backroad, thank you for the 100 streak. I hope you're doing okay, Backroad. That work isn't too stressful. Kobe, thank you for the 5 streak. Sleeping Gamer, thank you for the 160 streak. Bry with the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Miss Crid with the 5-month resub at tier 2. Miss Crid, thank you so much for the big tier 2. And thank you so much for bringing back that that attitude memory the other day. Truly, it's I'm like every day thinking about sending it to Cross. Truly, it's the best. Miss Crid, Bry, thank you so much. Vernal, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. First chatter here today was Darkstar. So Darkstar, Old Fart Gamer, V Gray, Big C, Nighthawk, Halfway Coder, Miss Crid, PDX Jeff, Too Tall, Chaos Destroyer, and Giu, all here early. Oh my goodness, so many early birds. So many early birds today. Is this where I can play Destiny Smasher Pass? No, we're not gonna do that today. At all. So glad I joined your community. I've been doing raids with people every day and been having so much fun. Drobo, I'm so excited you're part of the community. Thank you for joining. Y'all are the fucking best, like genuinely. I don't even do anything. Like y'all, the community is just like that. I love it. Crid, thank you for the 95 streak. Really appreciate you. Early birds W. A lot of early birds today. A lot. I mean, I hope people are off of, I know not everyone's off of work today, but I hope if you are, you're getting some rest, you're chilling, you're gaming, whatever, you're outside, whatever you find fun, you're taking advantage of a longer weekend. Where was I in the chat? Oh my gosh, so many early birds, I don't even know where I actually went live. Hello though, everyone. Darkstar, Big C, Giu, Garrison, Wolf Nova, Lazy Bear with the 10 streak, thank you. R-Dobbs, Roman Candle, Kobe. Nope, I definitely said hi to Kobe already. Sleeping Gamer, Hedgehog, Squirrels, immediately pinning the Discord link to the top of the chat. Gotta love it. Zilla, thanks for stopping by. Where you been, Zilla? Loki, Bacon Smella, Dorvanth. Oh my gosh, Dorvanth, it's been a while since you've been here. Really hope you've been good. Hope everything's all right. Vero, Silver Shocker, Raven Zero. Positive note, no more FOMO. No more FOMO because, like, I've caught up with the lore? Is that what you're asking? No more FOMO over what? Bry, hello. I'll always have, like, I wish I played Destiny sooner. That will always be my stance. I wish I could have experienced, like, Forsaken at launch, Red War at launch, whatever. Whatever you did to your schedule, keep doing it. Okay, I got you. Oops. No, we're definitely transitioning into a bit earlier of a schedule. It just depends on whether I'm on guinea pig duty or not, right? Like, they need medication and care at night, so I can't stream all day and night if I'm on guinea pig care duty. So it kind of just varies week to week. Hello, Falcon. Hi. But also, I took a pretty significant break from streaming, like, was barely streaming. I think I was looking at yesterday, in the month of April, I streamed the same amount that I used to stream in 1 week, which is fucking crazy. So I was just streaming less, and we're getting back into the mix of it. You lost your first Destiny account, Giu? How? Cypher, I don't have my headphones in yet because I'm an idiot. But Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi. Element Eric, thank you for the 5 streak. Yabi, hello. V Gray, what's up? What do commands do? What do you mean? If you type in certain things, it can provide links, or some commands are just jokey. Commands in Twitch chats just sort of like Usually it's to get information. So if someone did exclamation point loadout, they would see whatever the fuck is on the last character that I used. Or if someone did exclamation point petition, there's the link to the Destiny 3 petition, or exclamation point Discord. You know, like there's just different there's different commands for different things in a Twitch chat. If you did something like this, I think it's ass, right? Is it ass? That, yep. Obviously 9 out of 10. There's some stupid ones too, so wide range of Twitch commands available. Nighthawk, I will hydrate, but I am plenty hydrated right now. You want to know the end of these stories they cooked up? The 9. You hate cliffhangers? Don't we all? Yeah. I wish that Allison got to cook for many, many years to come. Wonder how much freak will be featured today? None, because we're not freaky here. Hey, what's up? Brands Diggity, hello. My parents could be watching this today, y'all. They're off of work. You just never know. This would be the prime day for my parents to be watching my stream. Love to see all the new Discord friends. Oh my gosh, we have so many new Discord friends. So many new Discord friends. And it makes me so fucking happy. Seriously, so happy. The amount of people, like, let me just show this real quick. The amount of fucking people hanging out in the Discord together every single day makes me so happy. Hold up. I was trying to bring it over here. Look at this. There's a Desert Perpetual Raid Sherpa going on right now. So someone's learning Desert Perpetual. There's this group of people hanging out, watching a movie or something. And then there's people are playing Marathon together. There's always shit happening in the Discord. And look how many people are putting their Bungie IDs to get Raid Sherpas. I love it. I love it. It's so... Oh, Obi! It's so good. Oh my gosh, wait. We have more new... Where are all these people coming from? Hello, everyone. If you just joined, thanks for being here. I'm happy you're part of the Discord server. Anyway, if you are new to the Discord server, I post my stream schedule in the Discord server every week, and it shows up in your local time zone. So I just started at 3 p.m. my time, but could be not 3 p.m. for you. Maybe it's Tuesday already for you. Who knows? But if you go into the announcements channel in my Discord, you'll see it. This converts times to your local time zone. And then you can drop your Bungie ID if you need any raid Sherpas, especially with the update. I'll be teaching a bunch of raids, so that's in the Discord. If you want to not wait and you want to get taught a certain raid or dungeon now, or you want to teach one, I mean, there's a raid going on, at least one raid or dungeon a day in the Discord, so it's not very hard to jump in. There are channels for other games too. Like, it's not just a Destiny server, but right now we have a Celebrating Destiny 2 channel, and I want to, like, leading up to the, maybe, you know, I'll stream a couple hours before the June 9th update drops, and when we're waiting, we can go through people's favorite pictures, clips, memories, stories, whatever. This Celebrating Destiny 2 channel is for people to post like their favorite Destiny 2 memories or Destiny memories as the chapter comes to an end. Like, this is so fucking cool. My wife and I went and got tattoos for D2 before Final Shape dropped. That's fucking cool. That's cool as shit. Or I still have my Dinklebot from Destiny 1 Ghost Edition and it still works. That's cool as shit. Anyway, it's a good time. The Discord is a good time. We have fun there. So anyone is able to join. We never got to see Mark in the game. Devram's partner, Hedgehog. Hexkin, welcome to the chat. You'd love to see a single player campaign where you play as Xivu Arath and you end the game at the Battle of Torabottle? I am missing lore there. I don't even know what the hell that is, but I mean, Xivu Arath is so intriguing to me. Would love more Xivu Arath info. We know now that a whole Xivu Arath campaign and Xivu Arath raid were not greenlit by Bungie or Sony leadership or whoever it was pitched to. Crazy shit. You just realize that one day you can eventually watch every single Byte video? Yeah. Time is in our favor. There's no rush anymore. Jerry's, what's up? Old Fart Gamer, hello. Bry, hi again. Thank you for the resub. Same with you, Miss Crid. Sir Beatwix, Lone Little Moth, thanks for following, y'all. Cypher, thank you again for the bits. D, hello. MJ, Majin, Raven, Alexis, Shocker, PDX, Backroad High again, Cuervo, Pirate, Perennial Jester, Chief, Calder, Ravaged, Roman Candle, Slim Win, hello. Crid, Nashbeard, Alexander, Borderman. I'm taking that soundtrack and adding it to your playlist on your phone. The soundtrack that I was playing the original Destiny 2 Orbit music. I'm like manifesting that on June 9th, our loading screen is the OG Destiny 2 loading screen and the OG Destiny 2 Orbit music. So when I started stream, I was playing, it's called Inner Light, obviously by Michael Salvatore, but it's on Spotify. The vast majority of Destiny 2 soundtracks, if not all of them, are available on Spotify, so you could just look them up. Oxian. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Oxian. Oxian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ketchinator, what's up? Wife walked by, saw your Crosby jersey, immediately said yuck. Sounds like a Flyers fan if I've ever heard of one. You have a lot of great memories during Season of Arrivals. I'm very excited to start today with Season of Arrivals because I never played the game during Season of Arrivals. I will always regret that I didn't play the game back then. Always. Like, I wish that so many of y'all are telling me like it was such a good season. Really, really solid season with good cutscenes. The skybox change was cool to look at. A lot of people think it's the best season, so we're gonna start with Season of Arrivals today. I've got all the cutscenes, the lore bits, the dialogue. So we're gonna that live event in the tower. So we're gonna watch the pyramid ships come in, and then we'll start going over Beyond Lightyear. So we're gonna close out Year 3 Shadowkeep. Does anyone know Liv's wallpaper? It's on Wallpaper Engine. I can find the person that posted it if I go back in Wallpaper Engine. Just remind me in the Discord or something. Like, I'm never gonna remember on stream, but if someone DMs me or asks me in the Discord, I'll definitely try to find it. I legit thought, I wonder if Liv is streaming today, and boom, you started streaming. What's up, Eric? Well, you don't have to guess. If you join the Discord, my stream schedule is posted in the Discord every week. I try not to ping everyone. Like, I don't like sending a bunch of pings to your phone, but if you've got notifications turned on where you like only get a notification if you're tagged directly in the Discord, I ping every week from my stream schedule. Lazy Bear Gaming, what's up? Paul, hello. Idio Meme, Drobo, thank you so much again for the kind words, Drobo. I'm really glad you joined the community too, and that you've been raiding so much with everyone. Oreo, welcome to the chat. Brands Diggity, Hedgehog High again, Lunar, Tat, Miss Crid, Drobo, we're chirping right now. What are you doing here? Zilla, are you teaching a raid in the Discord right now, Zilla? What are you doing in the chat, Zilla? Okay, apparently Drobo is learning a raid right now. What raid is Drobo learning? Desert Perpetual. There are, okay, last I checked, raids are a 6-person activity, but there are 9 people in the Discord because Zilla is sharing his screen for the Desert Perpetual Sherpa. I love it. Love it. So someone's actively learning a raid right now in the Discord. Code Blue, Paul My World, hi again. You're a consistent early bird? You are, Chaos Destroyer. Maybe the most consistent. Creating a dope community isn't nothing. Deja Q, what's up? Namtox, hello, hello. Element, 2XEE, hi. Sorry I was making whipped cream, but you do a lot. We love this community you've built, and that's all you. Thank you for the good vibes daily. Y'all don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Like, yeah, maybe I'm like the orchestrator of the community, but the community, like, maybe I own the Discord server, but at the end of the day, if people, like, everyone's vibe is kind of the same as mine in there. Like, people just genuinely like gaming together. If we're not gaming together, we hang out. Like, how many movie nights have we had in the Discord where I'm just like streaming a random movie to a voice chat, or hockey watch parties where I try to push my hockey propaganda on everyone and make everyone a hockey fan. You know, we do a lot of stuff in the Discord. Maybe I run some of that, but everyone in the Discord is genuinely so fucking nice. Like, and if they weren't, they wouldn't be in the server anymore, obviously. But, like, if Zilla wasn't willing to teach raids all the time, we wouldn't have so many raids, or Zoo or Jin, or there's so many raid Sherpas in the Discord. So it's definitely not just me. It's all of y'all too. Every single one of you. Hello, Monk. Hi, Ghost Reapers. Hi, Nage. Quick, everyone say go Bama before she bans you. Oh my God. I was walking to my Pilates class this morning, and and there was these two guys walking down the street in the opposite direction, decked out in Alabama gear. Mind you, I live in Chicago, but like Alabama hats, Alabama shirts, Alabama like logo on their shorts, just Alabama'd out, okay? I don't know why. I don't see that ever in Chicago. And so I obviously start saying go Tigers at them and stuff like that. But I don't often see Bama in Chicago. So speaking of Bama, I ruined someone's morning. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't mean to them. Goopy Goober, what's up? Falcon, hello again. Beard one, hi. Hi. Let's see. Tuna, hi. Actual noob here. How does one get Mint retrograde? I don't think you can get it right now, Tuna. I don't think it's available to get. Elbit, hello. Hexkin, nearly 200,000 signatures on the petition. Yeah, it is pretty cool to see the number climb. I wish you could have experienced D1 day one launch. The whole experience has been incredible. The only worthy criticism is getting rid of content. Yeah. For sure. I mean, look, you're allowed to criticize a game you love. I don't think there's anything wrong with constructive criticism. You know, you can have, hey, Bungie, I want this to happen in the game, or hey, Bungie, I'm really looking for this. I don't think there's anything wrong with constructive criticism over the years. There's definitely a thick line between constructive feedback that comes, it's like well-intentioned, and then just complete toxicity, like death threats to Bungie employees, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, the vaulting was not great. They thought it was good. In hindsight, I'm sure they significantly... maybe they don't. Maybe leadership doesn't give a fuck. But I'm sure there are many, many people there that wish that they could have a time machine and go back and never vault content. Brands, how you doing? Milking machine. Liv, we talked about tops and bottoms yesterday. We're always freaked out. Let's talk about how many times Liv has said smash to characters. What are you doing, calling me a whore? Somlab, what's up? What was that you said the other day about the speaker? I didn't say much about the speaker. The speaker was honestly just vibing. Like, the speaker was fine with being in the machine that he was in. Don't get me wrong. The speaker... But he was just kind of just chill about everything. He didn't really care. He wasn't judging Gaul's, like, desires. He got really fed up. Eventually, he's like, okay, nothing exciting is going to happen here. You're honestly pathetic. Just let me go. The Traveler doesn't even talk to me, bitch. Like, leave me alone. Damian Stone, what's up? Is Big VC still going? Yeah, there's a voice chat in the Discord server that's been going for 832 hours and 24 minutes. They started it earlier this month, I think. I don't fucking know how long ago 832 hours was. But their original plan, pre the announcement that Destiny was ending, people in the Discord got together and they were like, let's make a voice chat that does not... It's like, someone needs to be in here 24/7. We're not ending the voice chat until the June 9th update. Now I don't know how long the voice chat will go for, but 832 hours in, which is pretty damn impressive. Oh, you're learning Desert Perpetual right now too, Garrison? In the Discord? Nice. Now that Destiny 2 is dead, will you finally consider becoming a VTuber? What the hell that got to do with anything? What? Maya, hello. Shady Marine, Studley, Gemma Fitz, Damien. Make sure you eat and hydrate. Good morning. Well, it's 3:30 p.m. I've eaten and hydrated, don't worry. I have a lot of water in front of me too. You just signed the petition? Nice. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to do anything for Sony. It's not going to make a D3 happen by any means. It's more just like a, you know, thank you devs for all the years you put into the game. Like, we would love for you to build a D3. It's just like a, it takes 2 seconds to put your name on a petition. You don't even have to make an account or anything. You just put your name and your email address on the petition, and like, you don't even have to make it public. And it's done. It's done. You did a nice little gesture. Plenty of people at Bungie know about the petition. They see it, you know, it makes them happy, and that's all that matters. Helios, thank you for the 15 streak. David, thank you for the 5 streak. Relkin with the 7 stream streak. Gemma Fitz with the 5 streak. Oxyan, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Wolfing, hello. Sounds like a perfect Discord server for me because you legit just started playing Destiny. Welcome to the Destiny community, Tuna. You'll have a good time in the Discord. Thanks for joining. Yes, I am going to make dungeon threads too for first-time dungeon players. Loki, definitely. Too Tall, hello. Helflon, hi. Shaman. Can attest the Discord's great. Noble Bull, Psalm Lab, hello. You still have your Braytech Werewolf long sleeve and Moments of Triumph shirt from D1? I love it. I wonder if they're gonna do any Moments of Triumph in the like a pin or a shirt or something that people can buy in the Bungie store to, like, you know, in 10 years down the line, you say, oh, I still, kind of like you're saying with D1, I still have my Moment of Triumph shirt from D2. Like when D2 ended. I don't know. I have a tinfoil hat theory that Sony's leaning towards single-player stories. That's not a tinfoil hat theory. I think single-player stories are very profitable right now, and Sony follows trends, so. Smooths, what's up? How do you smash Keitel and don't know her homeworld? Because what the hell does playing Smash or passive Destiny characters have to do with how much I know about their backstory? No, I don't know the name of Keitel's hometown. But turns out, you don't have to know that about someone to say Smash. You don't. Hello, Relkin. Moth, welcome to the chat. Nacho, hi. Marbles, let us wonder what's up. I hope you're having a good one, too. Exit Toast, Shebs, hi. Lone Wolf. OG Meech, what's up? When did you start playing Witch Queen? I have the D2 soundtrack on vinyl, and it's hands down my favorite album on my wall. I love that. Love it. Gunny G, hi. Season of Arrivals is when your friends got back into D2 fully. I hear good things. I'm excited to go watch it. It'll be my first time experiencing Season of Arrivals, so. The final season before an expansion always went so hard. Well, yeah, from a mark, like, when you're planning out a year, if you have a bunch of content, you're probably going to put the least effort into the season that launches with your expansion, which there's a pattern of that in Destiny's history. Whenever an expansion comes out, that season with it is the weakest of the 4 from that year. And then, in order for people to start coming back to the game, pre-order, you know, buy your expansion, you want the season before the expansion to hit. People have the expansion content, the campaign and everything that comes along with the expansions. So the season attached to it didn't necessarily have to hit super hard, but yes, every single season could have been fantastic is a counter argument, but I get why people look back and they think that season with the expansion was kind of ass and the season before the next expansion was the best. Hexian, what's up? Recommendation for anyone looking for a fitting soundtrack is Dreaming of the Past from the Edge of Fate OST. You just learned it was a Bungie original? You thought it was a song? Oh, most music you hear in Destiny, if not all, Bungie originals. Lipscomb, what's up? Love your streams and everything you do, W Queen. Okay, do not call me Queen. But thank you, Relkin. Larkin, what's up? Monster Cat, hi. I hope this is not crazy, but those nails are absolutely gorgeous. Thanks. I think it's time to change them tomorrow. I don't do these, y'all. I also would never sit in a nail salon. These are just fake nails. They always are. I have a weekly nails reveal. Last time I played was Final Shape. Is legendary armor trash now? No. You can get tier 5 legendary armor. Armor is tiered now, Sir Beatwix, and with the June 9th final update, all of the armor in the game will be tiered, not just the new stuff. So now, like, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 armor, you might auto trash, even though there is going to be a way to upgrade the tier of your armor with the June 9th update. You could just, like, auto keep tier 4, tier 5. Once you're getting tier 5 drops, like once you get to that power level, most people dismantle anything under a tier 5. Vertigo, what's up? Vinsanity, hello. Drive safe. Wolfing, hi. Olympic hockey watch parties in the Discord were so fun. Yeah. I got to watch my Team Canada lose in the Olympics in a watch party in the Discord. It was so fun. Oh my god, it was so fun. I love that day. Stage show bro, what's up? Mr. Freeze, hi. Will your clan be active for the last update in June? Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. We have 4 community clans here, actually. So if y'all are looking to join a clan, I think there are spaces in all 4 of them right now. But they kept filling up, so we had to make more clans. But this is, in the chat right here, is the bungie.net link to all 4 of our community clans. Who is that? Just Glow. Just Glow. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub, Glow. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you. Kay, Joey, Cypher, Beard, what's up? Coach O is back at LSU. I know. David, what's up? Samson. Keep the voice chat alive until D3. Rose, hello. Big Dino, hi. Ghosting, Rev, Helios. Link to petition, just exclamation point petition in the chat. You've seen so many new lights on D2 since the announcement. Yeah, there are always a lot of new lights on D2. People just never paid attention to them before. You could go to the Cosmodrome in the biggest content drought of the game, lowest ever player count, and a lot of the people that are logging on every day are still thousands of new accounts every single day. But yeah, you'll probably see a surge in like new accounts for people that are starting fresh or maybe deleting a character and trying to build one back up, replay the campaigns, sort of like I'm doing, like reliving the story beginning to end. So maybe it's a mix of both. Fat Scorpion, what's up? You're welcome, well deserved. Oh, thank you so much, Oxian. That means a lot to me. Zip, hello Zip, thank you for lurking. Did chat decide on skins to add to the Eververse store for additional revenue yet? Oh, Pixel. Yes, we have many ideas of how to save Bungie. Yeah, print money for them. Many ideas. Piston, what's up? Would you smash Keitel if she was a Flyers fan? No. Next question. Velvet Acid, what's up? Cost Consultant, hello. Mr. Freeze, Pooley. I don't think you can upgrade armor, just weapons. Oh, am I wrong? You can't upgrade armor? Okay. I don't know. I always forget the specifics. I sort of just vibe until the update comes out, and then I go back and reread all the TWABs associated and figure out what I'm getting. Personally, I thought the seasonal stories leading into Witch Queen were incredible and excited to experience them again. Oh, same, Kennedy. Yeah. Velvet Acid, what's up? Glow, hi again. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Stover, hello. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Odysseus, Crumbs, hi. Bearded Solo, Andrew, Drenny. How's your day going, bitch? It's going well, Big C. It's going well. Would you smash your own hunter? No, because, like, that's me. I see my Destiny characters as myself. The fact that we never got a Dune crossover is criminal. I'm not pro crossover. Like, if you want to throw skins in the Eververse store, like The Last of Us or Witcher or Star Wars or whatever the fuck, sure, go for it. Like, make a collab, make some armor, make some money off of it if people are, like, mega fans of that franchise. Do not put other franchises into my game. I like my game to stay my game. I did not want them to do a Star Wars expansion. Nimbus and Rohan, smash. I often play around in Skywatch in the Cosmodrome just to chill out and kill things. There's always lots of new lights, low ranks, and alt characters there. Yeah, I love it, Bri. The Cosmodrome is still a party for new lights. If you ever want to meet a new light, help them through things, help them experience the game, whatever, talk in local chat, go to the Cosmodrome. People just like don't ever go back to those places where new lights are. And in the more recent years, they started making destinations that don't have people in them anymore or on them anymore when you land. So I think people have forgotten over the years, like, you can go meet new lights all the time. So, oh, Monster Cat, no, you're good. You're totally fine. Thank you. No, the nails they're a topic here. I make them a topic. Hello, A Gray. Hi. Put your name for Vogue and Crota's end. You have 1,400 hours yet never done a raid. I'm excited, A Gray. I'm excited to take you through a raid. Hello, Shadow Naz. Hi, Blob. New light right here. I know Blob is brand new to the game. And Blob, oh my goodness, y'all. Sometimes I read chats in the Discord and I cry. happy tears, right? But like, look at this. Y'all want to see this shit? Hold up, I'm making sure I didn't miss. Andrew, hello. I'm not answering that Smasher Pass. I'm not answering that one. That one's a real person. That one's not a character in a video game. We're talking real people in that one. Okay. This, look at this. So, 2:22 p.m. yesterday, someone in the Discord, Sam, was like, if I made a Salvation's Edge raid LFG, would anyone be able to teach me today? Okay, that's at 2:30 p.m. Fast forward, 6:30 p.m. Huge thank you to Jen and Falcon and everyone that joined to teach me Salvation's Edge. I had a good time. 4 hours later, not only did a bunch of people just jump in to help teach this raid right away, but like it was just done 4 hours later. Good shit, y'all. Salvation's Edge is not an easy raid to learn. I love that shit. That is crazy. That's just a testament to the kind of people that exist in the Discord server. This was just yesterday. And look at Silver. Oh my gosh. And look at Big C. Blob. Okay, this was also yesterday. Well, this is actually this morning at 1:42 a.m. But just wanted to make a quick shout out for the Last Wish raid group tonight. We had 2 first-time Destiny raiders. So Josh, who hasn't played since D2 Vanilla, and Blob, who started playing a month ago. These fellas killed it. Very easy to teach. Didn't get frustrated. Can't wait to run more raids with y'all. Shout out to Jen, Alexander, and Shaboyki for taking turns teaching. I love it. I love it. I love it. Happy tears. I love the Discord. I love the community so fucking much. Crazy one. Crazy one. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, this isn't Lego Batman. Tig, shut up. AT, hello. The Star Wars theme, at a time I had stopped playing in 10 years, vibe to me that Bungie were running out of ideas. Honestly, though, no. Like, Sony, you know, you get this opportunity. You think, okay, we can make skins for the Eververse store. They're just thinking like dollar signs. We can get people back that are long-term Star Wars fans. Star Wars is one of the biggest IPs ever. Like, there's so many reasons to want to do a collab with someone like that when they want to collab with you. And then mutually beneficial for Star Wars. We've got a new movie coming out, a Mandalorian movie or whatever the fuck. So maybe these players will look up more about Star Wars. There were people at my workplace that hadn't played Destiny since Destiny 1 that somehow knew that a Star Wars expansion was coming out. Crazy shit. But does it really bring people back into your game? No, because it kind of steers away from the identity of your game, which is not Star Wars. I will never be a fan of it. I understand why, from Sony's perspective, it's like dollar signs involved. But the game didn't have that sort of power to be venturing off and doing some shit like that. And I don't even think it would have worked 5 years ago to the extent that Sony was maybe hoping it did. I don't blame like the smaller Bungie teams for that, because they weren't running out of ideas. Not at all. 2 days ago on stream, we went over all kinds of concept art that was completely cut from the game or not greenlit. Everyone I've ever spoken to that has anything to do with anything there at Bungie, it's just the complete opposite. There are an abundance of ideas at Bungie. They like literally never run out of ideas, actually. It's just what is greenlit, when we pitch this, what is Sony or Bungie leadership going to approve, and what kind of direction can we take with the game. If you want any reminder of the kind of corporate like scumminess that exists there, you've got your community, your principal communications manager, and your entire comms team probably dying to say a lot for a really long time, right? And this is what they were able to post. This is what they were able to post. The same exact screenshot at the same exact time, which is just a screenshot of the TWAB with no words. This is the most corpo community team. This is what my leadership, this is what my boss has told me I'm allowed to post type shit ever. And they all posted it. And it's just like, oh my gosh, you're asking people who care so much about the game, who advocate so seriously day in and day out for the community, who have given up, you know, very promising careers with other studios to come back to Bungie or whatever their stories may be to build this future for a fan base that they love and for a game that they love. And they're just like mouth taped, handcuffed, locked in a closet situation. Like, okay, you can't say or do anything that you want to do, really. I'd say quite the opposite. Maybe like 5% of the Bungie, the devs' ideas get brought to light. Eric, hello. Crazy one, thank you so much again for the 6-month resub. Jagmaster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Vanilla was dog shit. D2 Vanilla. Yeah, I've heard. Jaeger Bomber, what's up? Tig. You enjoyed the Star Wars theme expansion? Oh, many Star Wars fans did. Yeah, many of them did. It was still enough of Destiny at the core, but did not want to start seeing collabs like that every expansion. Yeah, no, it wasn't super negatively reviewed. Actually, I think that Renegades was an incredibly solid expansion. My least favorite part of Renegades was the campaign, because I just wanted to continue exactly what we were going on narrative-wise with Edge of Fate, with just like better gameplay, better campaign experience, better missions, everything, the factions and the new social space and Lawless Frontier, the Praxic Blade, Equilibrium Dungeon, everything else that came with Renegades, I think was really solid. I do just think, no one can really seem to take the Praxic Blade off. I was joking about not even joking about it. I started using Witherhoard yesterday. The amount of chats that were like, well, Witherhoard's in the slot of the Praxic Blade. Yeah, and I don't fucking care about the Praxic Blade. It's cool and all, but it's literally Star Wars, and I don't care. I want to take that shit off as often as I can, but I know plenty of Star Wars fans. Again, Star Wars is like one of the biggest IPs ever, so doesn't surprise me that there are plenty of Star Wars fans out there that thought favorably of that collab. Hello, Dan Pan. Hi. Pixel Sarg, hi. Speed Deuces, what's up? D2 Vanilla was good before Curse of Osiris? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it had its problems. They came back from it, obviously. Forsaken was a hit. Papa Midnight, hello. It sucks they couldn't get that next year. It would have been a better taste in our mouths overall. I think no matter when they announce this, you're not going to get the closure that you think you want. There was no them naturally ending D2 and building a D3, because that would have happened at Final Shape. If Sony wanted to fund it, they would have done it then. So, I think, yeah, people can say, oh, if only I had 6 more months, if only I got 1 more expansion, if only I got 1 more year, if only the 9 story would have been wrapped up. But like, no, if the 9 story would have been wrapped up, they would have started another story. And it doesn't matter when this happened, it was going to feel like shit. King Beck, what's up? Praxic Blade was dope, but it's not replacing my Outbreak. There'd be no Destiny without Star Wars. No, I know. Yeah. Commander, what's up? Early stream? I know. Just joined the Discord and applied for a clan? Nice! Welcome. I'm so excited that y'all are joining the clan. Okay, so here's where we left off. So, let me see. Also, hello YouTube chat. Falcon, John, Rick Tack, Killer, Stuck. Hello everyone. You heard that original track last week too? Leo, what's up? Hi, Liv from Denmark. You feel like you can't get any shooter like Destiny anywhere? Always wondered how they can make patrols being actually fun for New Lights. I feel like for when I was a New Light, Dan and Heim, when I was a New Light, I was like, this is fun. So yeah, I feel like patrols are for New Lights. Like, that is your introduction to the absolute, like, the most mindless possible thing you could be doing in Destiny. Maybe if you come from like Souls games, you'd think, what the fuck is this? I'm standing in a zone and capturing it. But for someone who's genuinely new to that genre or that type of game, patrols are good. Ready for the 9th? The 9th is coming whether we're ready for it or not. As ready as I can be, Boo Thief. As ready as I can be. Unfortunate that it is happening. I think Shattered Cycle was the final piece of content officially, but the impairment loss sped it up. No, they had the next expansions. They had names and everything timelined out. 9 pretty big though, been part of the story for years. Yeah, absolutely. I want to know so bad. I want one day just for them to, like, if the Destiny franchise isn't going to continue in another game, I want so badly for them to just say, like, please, Allison, tell us What were you trying to cook with Lodi? What was up with them? The Alchemist was after? Yeah. You love public events? Such a vibe. I love that Monster Cat. ZW Mac, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, Tank with my face, hello. Hi, hi. Sony's not happy with Naughty Dog either. Yeah. How are you feeling given the news? I don't really think there's any way to feel other than very, very sad. Very sad, but I say this every day because I know there's a lot of new faces around, but like, we're having a very New Orleans funeral for Destiny. We're celebrating its life. We're celebrating like all the good memories and our favorite clips and everything like that. So, that's what we're doing. We watched all of Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind. Then we watched all of Forsaken, season 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we watched Shadowkeep, and then seasons 8, 9, 10. I've streamed like 30 hours in the past 3 days. We've gotten through a lot. Today we're starting with Season of Arrivals. So I've got everything pulled up on the side. Once I get to, unfortunately, the first actual replayable campaign in the game is Witch Queen. Like all the other ones, you have to have a new character, or you have to go through all the filler stuff in between and get the whole campaign quest line. And like the destination loot that you're getting while you're playing these campaigns isn't even tiered yet, so it's more worth your time to go back and do them post June 9th update. But Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, we'll obviously play everything we can in the game, but for the stuff that was Sunset that we couldn't play, I watched a bunch of cataloged like quest lines and all the important dialogue, and we even went over like the Niobe Labs puzzle and the live event during season 10 that was so with Gaul's ship crashing into Earth. And we watched, what was the second puzzle? The Corridors of Time. We watched a whole like videos on everything that was going on in these seasons too, and the season trailers, and we watched the original reveal of Destiny 2 when they flew a bunch of people out and they were like on stage and it was live and it was the hour-long reveal. I'm compiling the link to every single thing we've watched beginning to end so that if people maybe weren't here for some streams, I'm going to put them in the Discord in its own channel, just to have forever, like if people want to go back ever and like reference a piece of lore or maybe rewatch something of a seasonal event that was fun or puzzle. I will have like all of the links in order that we've watched on stream. But today we're starting with I didn't play during this time, so this will be my first time experiencing Season of Arrivals, but everyone says it's really good, so I'm excited to watch it. I highly recommend watching a video titled Destiny Year 1 by Bungie. It's 10 years old and coming up on everyone's algorithm. You had tears? Aceman, okay, let me look it up. I mean, you can always DM me on Discord the link. Hi, Brinzen. The Almighty, yeah. We've been very chronological with it, even live events, yeah. The game got you through a lot. Feels like a family member's leaving. Same, for so many of us. You had 3 kids, got through med school, residency, first attending physician job with Destiny as your wingman. Damn. Oh my god, yeah. That's like, I mean, it's been around for a long time. I cannot tell you how many people have come through and just shared their like stories of, I met my partner through Destiny, or I met my best friend through Destiny, or I moved to this state because of some connection to Destiny, or I got this job, bought my first house, had my first kid, whatever it is. We actually have on June 9th. So here's my idea. On June 9th is sort of like, I mean, obviously all of this is nostalgic, but maybe either June 8th, like the day before the update, or June 9th, I go live early before the update. I made a channel in my Discord that is called Celebrating Destiny 2, where we're having our New Orleans if you don't know what a New Orleans funeral is, look it up. We aren't sad at funerals in New Orleans. We like celebrate life, and it's a whole party, and there's music, and like people are drunk, and it's a party, it's a vibe. And that's what we're doing for Destiny 2, because I refuse to just be sad about it. We're also going to appreciate it. So in this channel, in the Celebrating Destiny 2 channel, everyone's posting like their favorite clips and memories and stories of Destiny, and we'll go over them like the day before. I think it'll be nostalgic and it'll be fun. But I mean, like, look at this. Destiny 2 tattoos. You can't get much more serious than that. Yeah, but I love hearing everyone's stories. There's so many like that. ZW Mac, welcome in again to the community. Jagmaster, Zany J, thanks for following, y'all. New Orleans, huh? I know. I've never mentioned that I'm from New Orleans before. Yeah, that's definitely a first. Why New Orleans? Are you like from there or something? No, I've just heard of it once or twice. Never been though. One day I would love to go to New Orleans. Would be nice to have the lore writers in Destiny 2 make companion novels. You're excited to relive Season of Arrivals again? Me too. Me too. And then we go into Beyond Light. Did y'all like Beyond Light as an expansion? How did people feel in the community about Beyond Light? Positive, negative, neutral? How we feeling? You wonder what the freaky shit will be today? None. Zero. DJ, hello. Cychronic, hi. I'm slowly accepting the fact that Destiny is over. Seen yesterday one of the Destiny 1 trailers and was happy to find the symbol of the Season of the Hunt from Aldrin in D1. Piglet, hello. Jack, hello. She's also never mentioned Astacross? Never. No. It was okay. It was an expansion. We liked it. We were just sad about vaulting. Oh, yeah. How do you, like, get this campaign and think, oh, yeah, this campaign's so much fun. I love it. I'm so excited. Like, this game's great. When you just got a bunch of content taken away from you. Yeah, that's a hard... The reception on that one's going to be lower, whether it's good or not. Josie, what's up? Brand's Diggity, hi again. Mac! ZW Mac, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Thank you! Welcome again. You loved Beyond Light, felt like they brought Destiny up to scale with the update. It was your first expansion, so you enjoyed it, Mr. Freeze? You thought Beyond Light was sick because of Stasis? Oh, that's true, Stasis. Yeah, I bet the Crucible was a shit show at Beyond Light launch. Dad's Gone By, what's up? Noble Raider, hello. Stasis was fun in PvE, a nightmare in PvP. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stony Spartan, what's up? Unlocking Stasis was a grind, just like Strand. Whew. The reason I'm hesitant to restart a new character, as much as I want to in the game, that Strand grind, the Stasis grind is fixed. When Lightfall launched, they fixed the Stasis grind. Ironic that they improved the quality of life experience for Beyond Light, where you could just go buy like the Stasis subclass at the vendor, and you don't have to grind with quests anymore. And then at the same time, the Strand Meditations grind in Neomuna was introduced. Like, what the fuck is this? Francis, hello. DCV robbed a lot of joy. I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure. You enjoyed it though. Ace Man, thank you so much. Life Tested, what's up? You joined later in the life cycle of Beyond Light, so sunsetting was never a huge thing for you. You never experienced the stuff before that. That's how I felt with the game. Like, when I came into Destiny 2, I had no goddamn idea what I was missing, so I wasn't as scarred as everyone else that had been around for a long time, and I'm thinking, best game I ever played in my whole life. This I fucking love Bungie. And I very quickly realized as I got into Twitch communities, you know, my algorithm started shifting more toward Destiny 2 Twitter. I was like, oh, people really fucking hate Bungie. Holy shit. Like, they really hate Bungie. And I'm thinking, wow, people, they must be pieces of shit because this game's cool as fuck. And now I'm really getting a grasp of how much I will never get to experience. So I'm understanding a little bit more now. Nage, hi. Hello, Aqua. You got to run Frost over in comp with Stasis Day 1? LC braid for me last night is actually crazy. What's up, Spartan? Unicorn Apocalypse, hello, happy Monday. Stasis grind was, or Strand grind was worse because campaign didn't unlock it and you needed material. Yeah. You wish everyone was forced to play Destiny 1 before D2? Destiny 1 is mostly nostalgia for a lot of people that played it. If you introduce new people to it, they are not likely to try D2. D2 is a better game. I mean, it's on PC, it's got a better FPS, it's got better FOV, it's... While the skyboxes in D1 are beautiful and the actual lore is awesome and Wrath of the Machine's great, and there's a lot of positives about D1. Some people love that you, like, unlocked your armor perks in D1. So many people that played D1 have a crazy nostalgia lens for it, and nostalgia is a powerful-ass drug, so I get it. There's almost, like, not a more powerful drug than nostalgia. I can't blame anyone that thinks that way, but D2 is, like... D2 is a better game than D1. As it should be. It's a newer game. It costs a lot more to make. Like, it should be. So, but D1 is great. Yeah, I actually just went back and played D1 for the very first time in January. Little did I know. And it's great. It's really great. I played all of the expansions in D1. I played Wrath of the Machine, since that's the only raid in D1 that I can't play in D2. I started on a brand new account because I'd never played D1 before, so I did the whole power grind. Yeah, no, I mean, it was good. It was good. I'm sure if I played back then, I would be just as sucked in as everyone else is that got to play back then. Angelus, what's up? Omni / hello. D1 has better onboarding because it has the actual release of the game and not a jumbled map. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Imagine if you could just create an account for Destiny 2 and be put into the Red War. Like, you could experience the start of the game without some janky New Light quests where they're trying to explain to you what the point is of playing this game, but, like, all of the beginning content's missing, and it's always been disjointed. And so the onboarding experience for D1 was definitely better. Yeah. Paradoxal! I'm sorry, y'all. I missed it. Paradoxal, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate you. 10 months already, Paradoxal. No, Jagmaster, unfortunately not. I fucking wish, though. Hinchy, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you here. Hello, hello. D2 plays so well? Oh, yeah. Torsten, hi. It's better to be hated than for people to be indifferent. It's a passionate fan base? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta care to hate something that much. As much as some people on Twitter do. Hi, Omni / hi again. D1 made you leave Destiny. Only reason you tried D2 was free to play. Yeah, fair. I mean, look, there's no one opinion out there that's correct. Like, I'm telling you my personal view of D1 versus D2, but everyone is entitled to their own view of that, and not a single one of us are wrong. We just have personal... It's the same way as saying, like, Path of Exile might be someone's favorite game ever, but I might hate it, and someone else might, like, love Warframe, and someone else might hate it. Everyone's got different preferences and loot philosophy and how much they like to grind and what they're looking for in a game and what makes a game the best to them. And so some people are going to think Destiny 1's systems are better, and some people are going to think Destiny 2 systems are better, and that's just called being a gamer. Like, we all have different preferences. Zip, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's funny is beginning D1 almost made me quit because it was difficult to level up. Yeah, and like, some people love that grind. Some people hate it. You just started playing early access Path of Exile 2? You didn't like the content to money ratio in D1? We all had our own journey with Destiny? Absolutely, Hedgehog. Didn't play D2 for a while. Been doing the dad life. News for D2 hit me. Oh, yeah. It hit us all really, really, really hard. That's why I find it important to, like, celebrate D2. Wait. I know I was just talking about the Discord for a lot of people. So if you're not in the Discord and you heard me yapping about it and you're like, I want to do raids with everyone and game together at the end, then you can join us. 2xEE. 2xEE. You joined? Did something just happen to your Discord, though? I think something happened to your account just now. That's usually the sign of, like, Discord account is gone entirely. Let me know, though. If you can't see all the channels in the Discord, I can fix it for you. Ravage, thank you for the bits. Zip, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. Can I ask, is there a way to find out your addiction to NHL jerseys? like, why do I like jerseys? Oh, I'm just a hobbyist at heart. I don't know. I've had a million different hobbies over the years, like or collecting things over the years. Like my nails, at some point I learned everything there was to know about how to do your own nails, and I have in this closet in my office, I have, like, at a nail salon, the shelves you see, like, of nail polish. I have shelves. I probably have like 200 nail polishes. It's just like, it's just my personality, I think. I don't, it's all or nothing for me in everything that I do. You can ask a lot of people in this community. They might have only known me for like a year, but it's usually very obvious that there's something wrong up here. Or like one time I got really into plants. One time I got really into houseplants, and I went from like, oh, I just picked out a cute little plant at the store to now I have 200 houseplants. I'm not even joking. At some point, I became friends with people who were like importing plants from other countries, like rare plants, and then I was propagating them, and I was like in the Etsy plant trade network. I get like very deep into something that I'm interested in. I have to know everything there is to know about it. I have to become an expert on that subject, and it's been that way with literally everything I do, and that's called OCD. Jagmaster said OCD nail polish collection. Yeah. I like to make light of it because I really hate, as someone with diagnosed OCD, I mean, it's always great to talk about mental health and be transparent about it, but as someone with diagnosed OCD, who's like very clearly had OCD her entire life, but I wasn't diagnosed until I was an adult, it always bothers me when people think that OCD is like the stereotypical that needs to be cleaned, or I like this in that place. Like, no, it goes so much further than that, and it's so much more intense than that. Anyway, I can't just like sort of like something. If I like hockey, I like everything that there is to like about hockey, and I have to know everything there is to know about the game and its entire history too. GRC Fire King, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate you. Bulldog Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, you collect jerseys too? Nice, Monster Cat, nice. Char, what's up? Why don't you propagate a better attitude? You're the same, Miss Crid. You came from Final Fantasy, so you like a good grind in a game? Velvet Acid, what's up? And then you get bored and move on? Yeah, okay. But, like, hockey's here to stay for me. I don't think there's a time where I get bored and move on from hockey. So. Wait, we propagating now? No. I have 0 plants. They're all gone. That was years ago. Plant Olivia was years ago. That's not me anymore. Nail polish Olivia, also not here anymore, you know? You just don't... It's a different thing. Once I know everything there is to know about hockey, if there was ever a conclusion to that, I would move on as well. But the thing about a sport is that there's not really a conclusion. Anyway, is this the video I'm supposed to be watching? Destiny Year 1? 3.1 million views? Is this just a recap of the lore? Oh, no, it's people. Oh. Hockey for 20 plus years and I still don't know everything? Can we keep Streamer Live, though? Yeah. She's not going anywhere. Rest in peace, the Avalanche. Real. Haven't touched PoE 2 in a year. Was there a new update? It's free to play this weekend, I think. And you get early access for a discount or something like that. I don't know. Same, Silver Shocker. That's my goal, too. Okay. We're going to stop talking about hockey and other shit. We're all here to watch. The history of D2. I can add this video to the list. I mean, it definitely doesn't make sense in the order of... Oh, this is a recap of Destiny 1 through the community's eyes. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something similar for D2 made eventually, but I'm going to add this video to our list of things to watch, but I really want to... We got to start with Season of Arrivals. Also, someone sent me this song on Discord. Someone DM'd me this, which it might sound crazy, but I've actually never watched this or listened to it. Is that bad? The Paul McCartney Bungie song, Hope for the Future. Isn't that a little full circle? Hope for the Future being a song now. You were here for the chair. I forgot McCartney did a song for them. Should I listen to it? It's only 3 minutes. I'm gonna listen to it. Am I allowed to play this on stream though? I'm not gonna get hit with a copyright. I might get hit with a copyright. It's Paul McCartney. I actually don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to listen to this on stream, unfortunately. So, you probably will. Yeah, I think I will. So what we're gonna do instead is, I'm gonna post it in the Discord, in the Celebrating Destiny 2 channel, so that anyone else can go listen to it if you'd like to. I'll listen to it later, but I don't. Usually with songs like that, my stream would get taken down. Destiny and hockey, consider me a subscriber. What's up, J-Rock? Crate nails win? Soon, Sai. Soon. I love Crate. Hey, Handlebar, what's up? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta get off of Twitter. There's so many like weird clickbaity headline shit getting DM'd to me. This is Season of Arrivals. I'm gonna start from the beginning because we were really fucking around last night. Like I think 11 hours into stream last night and quite delirious considering I had pulled multiple 10-hour streams, back to back to back. So, I was kind of losing my mind at the end of last stream and I needed to go to sleep. But today we're starting with Season of Arrivals. It's on the jukebox in D1 in the bar in Renegades. Yeah, I know it's in the game. If you played in the D1 basement, would you get copyright? No, not if I'm playing the game. I don't think so, at least. I have no idea. Copyright speedrun win. Yeah, if anything, y'all, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You can't even, don't you dare try to play music to YouTube. They will, like, that is the biggest crime you could ever commit, is listening to a song on YouTube. So, Dark No, what's up, by the way? The 7 hours without peeing didn't help. I don't really take breaks when I'm streaming, which is why I go a little bit crazy by the end of it if I pull that long of streams. Okay, believe it or not, straight to jail. Yep, they actually, if I play that Paul McCartney song on stream, they will come arrest me a lot. Like, they will show up at my house and I'll get arrested, so. Destiny 2 server slam June 9th? I don't know what that means, Brinson. Oops! Oops with the 5 streak. Look at him not being as much of a hoe anymore. Oh my god, Oops. You've been committed to me for 5 streams. Oops is starting to beat the hoe allegations. Stop telling me to hydrate. FBI called. Okay. Let's start watching. I'm hydrating, Oops. I'm hydrating. Let's watch the Season of Arrivals cutscenes. I might stop and ask questions about the lore because I'm a little bit stupid, so.
The Hive wanted a return to war on the moon. They built a lunar fortress to back their assault. A grand stage to announce their revival. You climbed that scarlet citadel, and the Hive met you head-on. You buried them. But we found more than Hive on the moon. The Dark has reached out. We have no choice but to reach back.
Y'all, I'm trying to take this seriously. Holy moly, this season was incredible. Yeah, and I'm trying to soak it in, and every time I look over to my right, there are 15,000 fucking hydrate redeems for channel points. I like the way she uses that computer. Tig, I think you kind of just like her. I think you just like Mrs. Bray. I think Tig might just like her. Zipper coming in here with the fire badges. Fire badges. Oh, I see it. Okay, Ovi, get your ass. Y'all shut the... I'm about to fucking turn it off. Where's Anal Bray? Yeah, just give Tig like 5 seconds. He'll be in here. I'm stuck in the river of hydrates. I'm so sorry. YouTube chat, you're so lucky you don't have to see this shit. Hello, Tech9 Hawk. I just heard 2 seconds of music on this YouTube stream. You now owe Google your kidneys. GG's. Liv just yelled and my phone said, "Do you need emergency assistance?" Okay, I'm ignoring y'all. There's Anal Bray. There she is in the chat. Playing Witch Queen again. Do I do the harder difficulty or the easier one? You get fucked. Yeah, harder one. Y'all, I'm enjoying Season of Arrivals. Everyone enjoy it with me, please. Also, I felt really bad yesterday. People kept being like, I'm in the middle of ads, but then I couldn't talk to them because you were in the middle of ads. Just putting out a disclaimer, I don't choose when ads play, okay? Like at all. I don't choose it. Lion, Apostle, Chibi, Brinson, everyone who's lurking and redeeming this shit right now, I see you bitches. But like, I don't choose when they happen. I hate ads and they're on the bare minimum and I wish that I could go without playing them. But unfortunately, Twitch would crucify me and arrest me if I didn't play them. So they're there. And I'm sorry if you see them. I really don't want you to have to see them. Oops at exclamation point prime. I don't even have any sort of command asking people to subscribe to me. Not everyone has the means to sub. You know, like if you want to sub, but unfortunately, like ads are a reality of not subbing. So I can do what I can about that, which is every single creator decides how many ads they want to shove in your face. And a lot of them, well, you know, the ad slider goes up because they make a lot of money off of, I mean, ads are very profitable, right? However, mine are on the bare minimum because I don't fuck with that shit. Because I feel like if I'm in a stream and I'm trying to get to know a streamer and I've been there for like 5 seconds and then I get pre-roll ad, oh my God, there's nothing I hate more than a pre-roll ad. I will leave a stream immediately if I am met with ads when I click on it. So my pre-rolls are turned off. But in order to be able to turn off pre-roll ads, you have to, like it's a requirement that you have this, like they show you a line and based on viewership and a whole bunch of other metrics, they decide what your bare minimum is for ads. So then like if you go below that line, pre-rolls are on. And if you agree to the bare minimum, they turn pre-rolls off. So it's on that pre-roll off marker is where I draw the line with ads. Y'all, Idio Meme, and congratulations, 25 of you no longer have ads. Idio Meme, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all are fucking incredible. Miss Crid, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's fucking huge, y'all. Thank you. Miss Crid, Idio Meme, please put some hype in the chat and say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Ask a Food, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Jackaboy, hello. Welcome to the YouTube community. Mr. Freeze, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. You send a notification before the ad plays. That way people can prep for it. I could. Yeah, I could. I don't see when they're about to happen, though. But yeah. I know you can do an automated version, but I mean, how would people prepare for it? Leave my stream and not come back? I have not seen that those really work. I have Turbo, but before, if I saw a pre-roll, I click a different stream. Oh, I hate pre-roll ads. I'm not sitting through anyone's pre-roll ads. We got to burn that Pittsburgh stuff behind you, Liv. Duke, we got to frame that Pittsburgh stuff behind me, bitch. What are you, a Flyers fan? Miss Crid, thanks for the gifted sub. Now, DJ, you know damn well. Okay. Eggs and Crumpet, what's up? Pre-roll ads are the worst. I agree. W subs indeed. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted Miss Crid. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Idio Meme. Wolf Emperor, what's up? Yeah, just because the game isn't getting updated doesn't mean the game's going away. Exactly. We will still be celebrating it, playing it, soaking it all in. I mean, it's going to be the last time that there's sort of a spike in players and, you know, a lot of people online, but that doesn't mean the game's going anywhere. In a year from now, if I feel like logging on and doing a raid for shits and giggles with my old raid group, then like, why not? I don't know anything about hockey. I just don't like Pittsburgh. You're making the wrong decision. This is a good team. It's a hard team to hate. Okay. Let's shut the fuck up about everything that isn't Season of Arrivals. Y'all, starting now. I'm starting this over because you bitches are distracting.
day we've been dreading has finally arrived. The darkness is here. We need boots on the ground on Io. Recon. There's a pyramid. It's already disabled Rasputin. I'd lean on Eris's expertise, but we haven't been able to reach her. We both know what that means. Eris is our best chance at understanding what we're up against. I need her at the tower. She's too valuable an asset to... Find her, Guardian. Bring her home.
Eris Morn. A guardian without a ghost. I wonder how that must feel. Hollow. Unnatural. When I look at that ship. Eris, can you hear us? Eris. Nothing. Zavala, come in.
Any sign?
My signals are being suppressed. I can't...
Why couldn't Rasputin destroy a pyramid ship, but thought he could destroy the Traveler? As far as I know, Rasputin turned himself off here. People think... I heard a bunch of people in chat say yesterday that people originally thought Rasputin got turned off by the darkness, like the pyramid ships did that to him, but he turned himself off because he was afraid, because he almost died in the first collapse. And so since he almost didn't survive the first collapse, he got afraid when the darkness was coming in, so he turned himself off. It's not that he couldn't destroy a pyramid ship, but like also, yeah, he couldn't. Because I think like Hedgehog said, the pyramids are invulnerable to most attacks. They're like, you cannot do anything to the ship. He tried to destroy one and it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Rasputin was rolling his dice. Yeah.
even summon a sparrow.
What do you see?
The pyramid. It's oppressive. Like a storm building.
Then be quick. Get out ahead of it.
Understood. No. No! Don't! You bring weapons. You will not need them. We offer only truth. We will. Something pulled us out of the beam. What's happening?
Okay, and then here we get pulled into the court of Savathun. This is what we went over last night, but I started over because we were being crazy last night. But so the pyramid ship starts sucking us, right? And before we finish getting sucked, Savathun pulls us into the court of Savathun. And at this time, we don't know that Savathun is not all evil. So we think, like, why the fuck are we here? Savathun's for sure working with a witness. Like, it's not good, but really she pulled us here to protect us, so. Bye, Ravage. Thanks for being here today. The pyramid ship disabled Rasputin. Everyone else said otherwise yesterday, Somlab. Rasputin disabled himself, is what the lore says, according to the entries that people were talking about yesterday. But no, he was not powerful enough to stop the witness or the pyramid ships. Yeah, you can, Tig. You can. I didn't even see it. It got flooded with a bunch of hydrates. Where in the lore? I don't know, Somlab. I'm learning the lore with y'all. Theoretically, he could have restarted the Guardian body to try to use the light, but he lost connection a while ago. He was Hulk in Infinity War and didn't want to play anymore. Obi, thank you for the 5 streak. Hi, Mr. Obi. That's okay. Stream streaks don't matter. It's okay. Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Rasputin hit Alt F4. Yeah. Shrimp and Grits, what's up? Hello. Thank you for the 5 streak as well.
What is this place? We're back on Io. Close to the cradle. I'm getting faint readings from Eris now. Let's keep moving. The air down here is choked with strange communications. I don't know if I can...
Is that you, Guardian?
You're needed back at the tower. Zavala sent us.
Of course he did. I'm moving toward the cradle. It calls to me.
It? What is it?
The hive are frenzied. Cut through them. We must...
Zavala, did you catch that? This interference. I can't triangulate a point of origin. Keep going. Maybe the signal is better up ahead.
Guardian, your assistance would not be unwelcome. There are forces at play here I do not fully understand. The Hive...
We need to move. All channels. Is anyone there? Eris, talk to us. Say something. Please. What is that?
Is this Arrivals? Yeah. Yeah, and we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna do a Last Wish raid in a couple hours, but I want to get through Arrivals and Beyond Light.
Something pulled us back in. It's keeping us from Eris. Look. Those are all eyes. There are too many of them.
Enough!
You're hurt.
It is nothing. But this is something. A tree of silver wings. It grew from the last place the traveler touched before it left this world. The darkness was drawn here, as the Hive is drawn to the darkness. These eyes of mine, the things they have seen.
Your favorite missions in Destiny were the ones you had to run away or get saved, made you feel like something was on the line and didn't happen often, so you knew it was serious. Yeah. Where they're like, get out and you have 30 seconds to leave. Obviously there's no version of that where you can really get like captured and die. It's not like you start over this level, but so they have to make it pretty easy to escape. But they do make you feel like something's actually on the line then. Hold up. Hi, Shrimp and Grits. Hi, Ruku. Blob, I have a team for later.
What was that?
Something that does not want us here.
Darkness.
No. But it is of the darkness. It has to be you this time.
Come in.
We hear you, Zavala.
Have you found her?
The seed breaks through the interference.
Eris.
Zavala.
Report back to me in the tower, both of you.
Yeah, this season with Shadowkeep. Yeah, last season of Shadowkeep before Beyond Light.
Let's not keep him waiting, Guardian.
Giggles, hello. Tap, people are just putting hydrates in the chat. You didn't miss anything.
What did you find?
It found me. The darkness reached out, but something interferes. Its messages to us are being defaced.
Defaced?
By the witch sister of the taken King Oryx. Savathun.
Your obsession gives her power.
No. She feeds on denial, ignorance. The Guardian has discovered a means to circumvent her. A seed of silver wings.
Eris?
If the darkness reaches out, we must reach back.
I will not sanction this.
We are beyond sanctions. It is here. I will return to Io. If we cannot determine what the darkness seeks, we will find ourselves on the verge of a second collapse. Perhaps that is what Savathun wants.
Please, don't.
Let me go, Zavala.
Where were we?
According to spectral analysis, the pyramid, it's propulsion. The energy it's manipulating on Io. I don't see a ship. I see a being. Paracol.
Is this the season we learned Savathun played Osiris? No, Savathun takes over Osiris like off screen in the next season, the first season that like launched with Beyond Light. So when we see Osiris in the next season, he is already it's already Savathun. What a time. This story was so good. Yeah, I've heard that Arrivals is a really good season. That's why I'm trying to like really pay attention to it. When we had seasons, what I would give to have them back and to put new ones on the horizon, they provided the content that fed us. Some were peak, some a bit weaker, but it was the right call for a live service. Oh, for sure, at the bar. Yeah, no, definitely. I think that their long-term goal was to rethink what seasons meant. And then they got less and less funding over time, more and more layoffs, and you know how it goes. But episodes were like can we revamp this situation? I'm sure there were many more iterations of what should seasons look like, because it was a lot of vendor hopping. Like, we're watching the best tidbits of it. We're watching just the story, none of the filler, none of the go do this activity 15 times every week, vendor to vendor, you know, clicking through dialogue. It was great. Like, the stories, Destiny's story is always great, but the way that they did seasons for sure was not ideal. Mr. Obi, I'm not putting on my goddamn glasses right now. I'm watching Season of Arrivals. He feels so responsible for all his people. Poor Zavala thinks every decision is his fault. Yeah. Yeah. Perennial hello. Okay. We find out after a long time that Osiris was compromised. Never got a clue he'd been replaced until Savathun explained it. Oh yeah, no. Which makes it all crazier. Like when we'll go back and look at it and watch the next season, I'm sure it'll be a weird moment interacting with Osiris, not knowing then that he was Savathun, but now we know way more. Everything we watched yesterday was sort of a similar fate of like, we didn't even know what we didn't know back then. And we saw so many, like Shadowkeep, the amount of shit you see in Shadowkeep that ties into Final Shape is crazy. But the Shadowkeep wasn't very well received because back then you were just really fucking confused. The reveal of that in Season of the Lost was crazy. Yeah. The entire year of Beyond Light, Osiris is Savathun, but we don't find out till the end of that last season. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, you're good at the bar. Don't apologize for interruptions. We're all here to yap. Clean up on aisle 7. What's up?
Puzzle in nature.
Like the Traveler.
All records of the Golden Age agree. On the first day, the sky filled with darkness. On the second, the Traveler fell.
Help Eris where you can, but be ready to deal with the enemy fleet when it arrives. We need you, Guardian.
You never blamed Zavala for anything. He had the life of millions in his hands.
Said you were coming. Offered me some made-up job. Plugging the pyramid's leaks. Keeping the dark bottled up. Said it was compulsory. I don't mind a little charity, but you ask me, containment's just like holding your breath. Gotta let it out every now and then. Pyramids are making some moves. Moondust thinks we can use the darkness we catch to charge that seed. Might cut through all that pesky interference in the cradle. Might let her tell you what Savathun doesn't want you to know. Good thing, too, 'cause it is wacky out there. Look around. Cabal, Fallen, bunch of unsavory types, looking to stake their claim. Jokers can't even see we're boxed in. All bets on you to pull through. No pressure.
Okay. Then we come here
Although this particular
and hear this monologue. Oh, wait. So you had to go to the Court of Savathûn. What was the space called that you went to talk to Eris throughout this season? You know how there's always somewhere where like the main vendor is. Sometimes it's the Helm. Sometimes it's you went to a section in the Helm, and it was called something. It was called the Cradle. Hello, Zelda. Hi. You feel like Beyond Light was where Drifter and Eris started doing the tango? Hello, Sunbro Joe. Good afternoon, Bev. What's up? Okay, it was called the Cradle. The Helm had a portal to her? Okay. I missed the Helm. Oh, it says it right here. Right after I asked the question, it's on the screen. Like, actually 2 seconds later. Okay, so she was under the Root of Nightmares tree. This was before the Helm. It's the tree on Io. Pretty sure this was pre-Helm, if I'm not mistaken. Tree of Silver Wings.
Well done, Guardian. I will interpret the darkness's messages as best I can. Although this particular form of communication is logographic, composed of evocative glyphs. Metaphors, really. For example, this message. This word could mean protected, but it is loaded with subtext. There are connotations of blithe authoritarian forces, unshakable in their faith. The translation sheltered would not be sinister enough. Perhaps gelded. Clearly, the darkness does not believe the Traveler to be as benevolent as we do. Continue your efforts. We have much to learn. This is a simple message. Eggshell. The term carries all the impermanence
Eggshell.
and fragility
Yep,
you
good
would
message.
expect. The darkness sees the Traveler as something keeping us isolated from the outside world. It is a barrier we are meant to outgrow and break through. This construction is white, not like the color, but the absence of color. An indistinct void, overexposed sameness of a thing long dead. The white of bleached bone.
Which campaign is this? It's not a campaign. It's season 11, Season of Arrivals. It's the season that leads into Beyond Light.
Of the Traveler.
Okay. So we talked to her a bunch. I mean, she literally goes on a really long monologue. We get the gist. Like, the bitch literally talks for like 10 minutes straight. Then we do this mission. We see the pyramid ships. We go back, hear from her. And then I think there's a cutscene soon, or like a... Oh, yeah, we go back to the emissary situation with the 9. Like, where is this at? Where is this from, y'all? I don't understand. Like, you finished this activity, and then it says interference, and then you're here? Your Dead Messenger Fortune's favorite hunter build is awesome. You like using it? Hell yeah, Rev.
That's you.
Yo, where is this from?
It is as we once said. In light, there is only weakness, only failure, only death. But where the light takes, the dark gives. No longer will you be a pawn. No longer will you watch the lives of those you care for be lost. Remember, in darkness there is only strength, only victory, only life. Ancient power awaits you on Europa.
That is so creepy. It's the mindscape between the material world and the Ascendant Realm. The Witness created this separate space. Oh, that's creepy. That's so good. And I'm sure at the time, unexpected.
This transmission can be translated as contact. Not physical, more ethereal. Influential.
Okay.
You're standing in it. Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to
Did the prophecy dungeon come out with this season? What do you make of Eris and Drifter in a relationship? I don't care who's in a relationship. That's their business. Eris was doing her best Bayou Live Yappin impression this season. Yeah, and it's free. Okay.
yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes. Hey, Three Eyes. Shax says you sang him a little ditty.
What?
Shax, Chunky Titan, One Horn. Did you sing him a song on the moon?
What a senseless question.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Stay off this channel. Should I need you, I'll call.
Uh-oh.
I didn't hang up.
Does that oaf still keep that skull with him?
In the tower? Yeah, hangs it over his spot. I wouldn't have tangled with that thing.
Desperate times. This Lil Ditty. Did it go?
That would be the one. What is it?
Savathun's song. It's a viral chant. It can never be unheard. Now that Savathun has announced herself, relics of the dark across the system have begun to awaken. Tell Shax to remove that skull immediately.
Sister, I already tried.
Oh, okay. She's talking about remove the skull. Hello, Robert. Savathun was spying on the tower through the skull above Shax, and it's still there in the tower, so he didn't remove it.
What did that oaf say?
No.
The Nine have given you their answer. We hope it sates your curiosity. You've certainly taught us much.
You're welcome. Let us know if there's anything else we can do.
Rat, you're useless.
Relax, Moondust. We got what we came for. Let's leave the giant.
Streamers are hungry nowadays. Last I checked, I'm not eating, bitch. I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry for asking a question about the tower. Can you check for boogers? Drifter simping for 3 IOC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Looks like a runner. Yeah, this looks like Void in Marathon. Oh.
And head alone.
The emissary.
The Nine were utilizing both light and dark to fight the Guardian. Drifter, what have you done, you insufferable?
How did I never see that? They're more connected than you think. Wait, it's funny. I don't play that. That's my least played shell in Marathon, and it's not Void anymore. What the fuck is the name of that runner in Marathon? The Invis one now? What's the runner's name? Assassin. Yes, Assassin. Oh my god, how could I ever forget that? Yeah. Yeah, the emissary is literally Assassin. In Marathon.
We all did. So we asked the Nine.
What was the answer?
Isn't it obvious? Light and dark are means to survival. It's not about saints or sinners.
The Vanguard wouldn't abide that answer.
Vanguard ain't here. I'm sick of their dogma. What do you think, Chosen One? Come on back, and I'll get you paid. That's some bloodlust, hero. It hit me when you were tearing that last pack of Taken apart.
Hello,
What the
Gary.
Nine are trying to say.
Hi,
Light,
Kevaloy.
dark, it don't matter.
Hi,
Light
Soul
and
Hunter,
dark
alias.
are not the same.
Didn't say the same, just the difference don't matter.
You think the Nine use ChatGPT? What's up, Iftu? Okay, Exodus preparation. Zavala requests your aid. The Vanguard needs you. We must help our allies prepare for the coming storm. Visit Zavala in the tower to join the effort. So then we talked to we talked to this guy. In the tower.
The first pyramid arrived above Io and the Traveler did nothing. Now they darken our skies.
The Traveler did nothing. Fuck that Traveler, am I right?
And still it waits.
Do something, Traveler.
It falls to the Guardians to protect our system. Eris is working to understand the ships. We have to work to overcome them. I need you on the front lines. Talk to our people on the ground. Close our ranks, Guardian, and form a fist.
Okay, fist the enemies is what he's saying. And then Sloane says, I was wondering who Zavala would send. She says as you arrive, she's pleased to see you. He's watching the skies, but I'm more concerned about what's happening on the ground. I'm seeing increased hostile activity across the board. The Hive's digging deep for Golden Age tech. They know the pyramids have us distracted. They're taking everything they can reach. In the distance, you hear the unearthly cackling of Hive. They think they can pick our bones before we're dead. She squares her shoulders. The metals on her spalders clink softly. Not a chance. All right, so that's what Sloane says. And then Asher Mir says, oh, you meet Asher Mir. Oh, okay. Asher's a scientist. He knows better than most that every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Whatever you choose to do, Asher just hopes you're ready to pay the price. That's not creepy at all. Asher takes your data, enters it into his terminal. What? What is he taking from us and entering it into himself with inhuman speed? The console emits a mechanical hum, then cheerful chime. As he studies the readout, an expression twists his face. The pattern of interference paired with the taken behavior observed in the festering core. Something is studying the Vex. There's a chess game being played here, and someone doesn't want us to see who wins. Continue patrols. I will send word if I have more time to dedicate to your mentorship. Oh my god, we just go around talking vendor to vendor. Then Zavala says, the darkness is pushing deeper into our territory. Tell Anna Bray what we've learned about the pyramid so far. Help her defend against the creatures they draw. Then I need you on Mercury. Vance is in the lighthouse there and needs to be brought up to speed. The Infinite Forest has strategic value, but it is not our top priority. The air is still. Zavala speaks softly, almost to himself. There's so much we can't afford to lose. Damn, Zavala. And in the end, we lose it anyway. And then Brother Vance. Vance is studying scrolls when you return. Osiris, the forest, the pyramid, there are connections here that go beyond simple prophecy. As guardians fall in the trials, the lighthouse chimes a dirge. Can't you hear it? Here in the shadow of the pyramid, the tones have grown richer. It is the song of life and death. Okay. Not ominous at all. Then Mrs. Bray says Preparation Mars. She's studying her monitors in the Clovis Bray facility when you bring her Zavala's message. Look at this. Harmonic oscillations. What if, before the darkness did, whatever it did to him, Rasputin initiated an emergency upload? For a moment, Anna flares with furious lights that scorches her keypad. Then she turns to you dead calm. I could use some support, Guardian. You draw your weapon. She smiles. Because she had a burst of Hive interference on her monitor. And her console rebooted. This is where she implies that perhaps Rasputin initiated an emergency turning off of himself instead of the darkness turning him off, I guess. Okay, then oh my gosh, there's so many things you have to read without dialogue. Zavala looks over the city. Preparing for battles across 4 fronts. We're spread too thin, he says quietly. As of now, our plan changes from preparation to evacuation. Oh, now we're just giving up? He takes a measured breath. For a moment, he looks old. Well, that's pretty fucking rude to write about him. He's always looked old, frankly. And what are we saying? This is youthful right here? I don't think so. Sloane asked whether we could spare a Vanguard ship to relocate important cargo. Coming from her, that's a full-on distress call. Head to Titan, help her tie up loose ends, bring her home. I've also been in contact with Asher Mir on Io. He insists the data he's gathering is too important to abandon. Of course, his phrasing was a bit more colorful. Thank you, Guardian. Okay. Asher Mir, again. He thanks you for progress you've made on Io. Can continue your adventures on the planet to earn his respect. What if I don't give a fuck about his respect? Since when do I care? What if I don't care? Anyway, we relay Zavala's message to him, and he grins. He values my safety over documenting galaxy-saving knowledge. How noble. He says and waves away Zavala's concern. If that's all the bureaucrat had to say, there are several tasks requiring your attention. Ikora told me of unusual Taken activity nearby, but I did not make it a priority. You must correct that oversight. In addition, an altered Taken roams the nearby caves. Fetch a sample. So I'm sure we go do some filler content. We're just trying to figure out more about the darkness, right? So then we find out it's maybe a little bit about Savathun. He was old when I was young. Sloane takes the recovered tech that we go get with the Ashermere quest, and she says Savathun, so it's worse than I thought. I was able to do a little research. Pieces of survival gear from the Golden Age, and they're just my size. When that ship decides to land, I'll be here to deal with whatever walks out of it. When it all started, me, Zavala, Shax, we didn't build the wall. We were the wall. I told Zavala once I was there for the beginning, and I'll be there for the end. It's not the end yet. You know what, Sloane? Baddie. Bad bitch alert. I like you so much more than Ashermere. Yeah. Yeah. So much reading? I know. I remember this now. This is how they explain the planets going away? Yes. Mm-hmm. This is my first time experiencing though. Liv pauses on sus parts on purpose. Why'd you pause there, Liv? This motherfucker a freak? Asher? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, actually, multiple of them were a little freaky, so I'd rather read than get nothing. Oh, sure, Kobe. No. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I'm making sure that I get all the lore, but as I'm clicking through, I'm like, oh, no, these are not cutscenes. This is like a lot of go back and forth and learn about the darkness from everyone. So we go back to Mrs. Bray. She says, I'm glad Zavala sent you back down. He's been asking after Red. It's sweet. Who's Red? Rasputin? Who's Red? He's been asking after Red. Who's Red? Hello, Sledgehammer. It's Rasputin? Okay. You flew into Titan just to see Sloane? Oh, so Smasher passed Sloane. Smash for you? Here's what I've learned. When he was attacked, Rasputin pushed some of his signal back along the comms relay. He'd be disguised as something benign. We need to find it. We can also help the Vanguard. Mars Hive are using a ritual to strengthen Savathun. Disrupt it. And while you have your weapon drawn, enact escalation protocol. Attract Hive, all the Hive you can, and do what you do. He's still out there. We're both counting on you. So she believes Rasputin can be found, right? Okay. Then we hear actual dialogue from Zavala. Think Sloane would be the only one doing the smashing. Only the Taken version of Sloane?
Still in one piece?
Oh shit, wait. She asked you to wait. I have to do some brain surgery with a soldering iron, she says. Soon she pushes back from her desk. Blocky black chunks of metal and exposed wiring wreath a small cracked view screen. Her voice is hushed as if a child were sleeping. There wasn't as much left as I had hoped, a fraction of a percent, but it's him. She carefully lifts the frame. He's light. You in there, Red? The screen flickers soft orange. She beams as she turns to you. Let Zavala know I'll bring Rasputin to the tower. Whatever happens next, we'll face it together. Rasputin's screen pulses. Okay. So then we hear this
Bray
guy.
will join us in the tower.
Oh, wait.
So this is how it ends. Anna Bray will join us in the tower with what she salvaged of Rasputin. But the rest... Let Brother Vance chase shadows. We can waste no more time trying to stop him. Ashermere will stand and fight. He still has the heart of a Guardian. And Deputy Commander Sloane. She plans to meet the pyramid above Titan head-on. One woman against the darkness. What more could I have done? I tried to unite the Vanguard, and now we lie splintered in the face of the Dark Fleet. All we have left is our faith. Faith in the Traveler. Faith in the light. Faith.
Sloane tanked it literally? Yeah, Tuna. Hi, Jas. What's up? Hello. It sucks we went through all of this to get Rasputin back just to lose him in Warmind because of Zebu. Can y'all give me a lore rundown? Why did we just meet Ashermere in this season? What is his relevance? Where did him and his sassy ass... He has a bitch-ass attitude, and I don't really like it. So what is it? Who is he? Where'd he come from? He was in Red War Strikes? Vex stuff? Okay. What I would have given to hear Lance do that speech in Final Shape. I'm so excited to replay Final Shape and hear it all again. Yeah. A minor character from Vanilla. Just the IO vendor. Okay. All right. Some of these lines are hitting now that we're listening to them again. I thought I didn't like Asher at first either, but he grew on me quickly. Been around for a while. Okay. Can we tell him to come back with a better attitude? That's what I'm saying. He keeps asking like he's above me and he doesn't have time for me and like he gets to determine whether or not he cares about what I care about. And I just don't like his sass. He needs to get the fuck out of here. Come back with a better attitude, if you will. Ant, what's up? Eats Patrol had a destination vendor. Many feet. He appeared in Vexcalibur mission. Yes, he did. I just don't remember thinking, oh, this guy's super relevant. So I was just asking what his lore is. He was the vendor on Io, a warlock who lost his arm in the Pyramidian strike on Io. Like Eris, he replaced it with what was available. Oh, okay. He's a real one. Instrumental in mapping the Vex network later with Misrax.
Faith in the Traveler, all in God. And now we lie splintered in the face of the Dark Fleet. All we have left is our faith. Faith in the Traveler. Faith in the light. Faith in you.
Zavala, I couldn't save it all. Spider. This guy. I don't like this guy either. I have complete faith in you. It looks like you've recovered everything the House of Kings salvaged before they met with an untimely fate. He leans back, satisfied. In exchange for your discretion on matters of my salvage, I wanted to offer you this. Something I picked up in the Dreaming City a while back. Think of it as a trophy for a job well done. Now run along. This guy's attitude, too. I don't fucking like this guy either. Ooh. Wait. Vanguard Alert Light Anomaly. Limited time event. Traverse the streets of the last city and investigate the disturbance. Mythgar, hello. We're at Season of Arrivals. Who does he think he is? That's what I'm saying, Miss Grid. This was awesome. This is the community event. Look at that skybox, y'all. Look at the fucking Traveler, girl. The Traveler woke up on the wrong side of the bed this day. Holy shit. Girl, I've never seen you look worse. That is not the Traveler I know. He's fixing himself as a live event. Yeah. You forgot about this? Yeah, y'all watch this real time? Yeah. Traveler was busted up. Repairing itself. This is so cool. The Traveler is such a baddie. Oh, contacting Destiny 2 servers is what they got. Maybe we should look up a video of the event. Does anyone remember what this event is called? What was this live event called? It's reforming after the Gaul ship. Just torn to shit. It was better than the Almighty event. This is the event, right? But they just got kicked. Thank you though for Captain Obviouses. I'll just look it up myself. It's fine. Calamity Protocol. Okay. I don't like how much they skip through, so I'm just gonna look up a separate video. Yeah, Esoteric usually has a video. Usually. Okay, here we go. Yes, y'all, please calm down, take a breath. I know you're supposed to be transported to the last city here. I just wanted to see more of the event, so I'm just looking up a full event view. It's gonna be okay. Like, this is from the beginning, but this is only in 720p, and I can't do that shit. Like, this video didn't even show the very beginning when the screen got to fully white again. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, this person's getting kicked as well. Never mind. I just want to see someone who just has it up, and I can skip through it on my own time. You watched movies in 480 HD back in the day? Yeah, no, I know. I know. Dazed, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. I don't want to watch it in 7 whatever the fuck. 720. 720 ill? I know. Good luck. We all got kicked, Sandman. Wait, there was a Calamity Protocol cutscene? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see what we... This was the Destinations tab then?
Yes. Okay.
IGN has a video? I feel like that one would have come up. Hold up. Calamity Protocol IGN. It's not coming up. Yeah. Not coming up. Cutscenes peak as well. Yeah, we're gonna watch the cutscene. I know the original video has the cutscene.
But it won't let me.
Okay. We will shuffle through this video. I'm not obviously gonna watch the whole thing over again. I just wanted to see what it was like when you first loaded in.
Good time.
A lot of contacting servers.
Ooh. It actually is loading.
Servers were
It's an
mad that
actual
day.
event right now. Oh. Oh, look at this.
Did you load into the last city first? Or did this person just skip the skybox changing situation? I don't think anyone has a great video, so we'll just keep watching this one, I guess. But I hope this is the beginning. Was this the first time in Destiny 2? Was this the first time in the entire game you actually got to go into the last city? Yes, my name is my name. Yeah, this was the first time? Oh wait, Red War Vanilla you could go? Red War campaign was the first? Red War final mission? Oh yeah, the Red War final mission. Yeah. This looks a hell of a lot different than that, but yes. I am remembering that now, where you could see other people in the mission. Yeah.
I'm picking up something. It's like a ghost, only bigger, emanating from the Traveler. There's a resonance in the light I haven't felt since the day I was born, and when I found you. Ghosts reporting in from across the system. We can't explain it, but we all sense it.
This was the first as a social space. That's pretty cool. Obviously, we've seen it again since, but it's pretty cool. This person's barely exploring. Oh, soccer. Shady, this is a video. Thanks for following, Shady and Dazed. Oh, so you would come to the last city and look up in the skybox and you'd continue to see it repair itself? That skybox is so fucking cool. Holy. I too would just be jumping off the building. Why are we watching this? If this was a hub for clans or something, it'd be fire. I feel like this person just missed something very important. They timed it for the server shutdown. What a view, I know. Yeah, that's the same social space for Eris's apartment. Look at the... there's a river through the last city? Or maybe it's just a flood, I'm not sure. Uh-oh, Bacon's fella. You remember the live event was slow as fuck? I heard that this live event was much better than the ship crashing into the earth live event, which was, it took way longer and it was worse. I just don't like this video because this person moves around a bunch and would rather jump off of buildings and look up at the skybox. The second I try changing the video, the whole chat's bitching at me that this video's fine. Oh, look how cool.
Something is coming.
Rob, did you just get back here, whore? We just watched the whole live event. This was when the darkness was coming in. This led up. This was the last season before Beyond Light. So it's the final season of Shadowkeep. You're learning about the darkness the whole year through all the seasons. And you're figuring out how big of a threat this is. And then trying to provide for my wife, damn. And then Rasputin is targeted by the darkness. Savathun's pulling you into these spaces. I do want to watch, like, hold up, I'm gonna remember this part of the video and come right back to it. When you were finished an activity, you got pulled into, nope, not this. Where's it at? I can't find it. Where's the end of that activity when you're in like that creepy space? Like, it was actually creepy as fuck. And you see, oh, this. Listen to this. Listen to this at the end of this activity.
Don't you see? It is as we once said. In light, there is only weakness. Only failure.
You tell her, Rob. Dave, shut it. Fucking David pops out of nowhere. This cutscene was so cool. Yeah, I'm trying to show Rob, since Rob was providing for his wife, and he's coming in asking questions. So.
Don't you see? It is as we once said. In light, there is only weakness. Only failure. Only death. But where the light takes, the dark gives. No longer will you be a pawn. No longer will you watch the lives of those you care for be lost. Remember, in darkness there is only strength, only victory, only life. Ancient power awaits you on Europa.
Streamer complaining about a chat that is engaged with what she's doing. Dave, I could only say that because it was Rob. I would never say that to anyone else, but I get to talk like that to Rob. Okay? Hold up. Wait. We're going back to the live event. I appreciate every single one of you, and don't let Business Dave get in your head. Don't do it. Don't believe. Business Dave is the witness. Okay, Rob, here, and by the way, I'm obviously not complaining because I'm recapping this for Robert. Robert, I care about you seeing this. Robert, this is the live event, okay? All right? Live event. So you get told, basically you're in orbit, and you get told, Vanguard alert, light anomaly, traverse the streets of the last city and investigate the disturbance. And then, oh, Obi, I did forget. I need to borrow Dave's Lambo. So I need to be nice to Dave. Except Dave knows that I like him. So I can be mean to him too. Too late, already canceled you? Fuck. I'm canceled. Dave got me canceled. Okay. So then, Rob, are you listening? Have your wife listen too. This is the live event. And then, yes, you get put in the last city. She's creating. The traveler is repairing itself. Robert Papaya. Liv, my mom said you're grounded? Okay, well. It's not really the kind of relationship that we have, Nage. Here's the city. You've never seen this before, oops? Neither has Robert.
I'm picking up something. It's like a ghost, only bigger. Emanating from the traveler. There's a resonance.
Why did that happen? The traveler's repairing itself because in the last season, in the previous season, I mean, it's the traveler's fucked up. Like, the traveler's been fucked up and it's repairing itself. But the Gaul's ship that he tries to use to destroy our sun, S-U-N, sun, in Red War, crashes into the Earth. In a similar live event, skybox is changing in the tower, watch for hours sort of experience. This happened, like, people were just gathered in the tower watching these. The Almighty, yes, that's the name of the ship. The traveler is repairing itself from previous damages.
In the light I haven't felt since the day I was born, and when I found you. Ghosts reporting in from across the system. We can't explain it, but we all sense it. A heartbeat.
This is the first time that we're in the last city as a social space, too. Like, when we see it like this in the game. Oh my gosh, Dave, the puzzles were so good. I had an immense amount of FOMO. I was very deeply regret not playing sooner. I wish I could go back in time. What you eating? I'm eating salad. Side note, really fucking stupid that I'm left-handed, because I'm gonna look like an idiot trying to eat with my right hand, but I can't eat with my left hand on stream because my mic arm is this way. It's an issue. But I can't eat with my right hand because I look stupid. So no one watch me or judge me, okay? I will eat my salad. It was a fun event. Poor Southpaw. So crazy we didn't get to explore the last city much more than this. This was probably the most intimate view of it we got. Yeah, I'm trying to be intimate in the last city too. No, I'm just kidding. On a serious note, yeah, I would love to be able to go back and just explore this little zone. Okay, I'm gonna eat my salad now. Okay, Rob, oops, keep your eyes peeled. I'm not rewinding for you again. Either of you. Got it? Dave can't even get me to rewind.
Something is coming. I can feel it.
Something's coming. You hear?
It is drawing power. Could it be enough to drive the darkness away from us?
If the Traveler exploded, how was the Pale Heart not already exposed? I don't think it exploded. The Traveler was still, it just a little beaten up. There's just a little, these, you know, debris. It was patching itself up. Shed its winter coat, if you will. I don't think it was like, oh, Traveler busted. You know, big busting in the sky. I don't think so, at least. Didn't the Pale Heart take shape after we or the witness entered with our memories? I don't know exactly. I mean, we're going to find out because we're watching back the whole story, but I don't know the exact lore on how that whole Pale Heart entering situation happened. Exactly, Darunes. The witness. Oh yes, the veil. How could we forget Lightfall? You needed the veil for the Pale Heart access, Rob. The witness needed the veil. That's why the witness was using the veil, right? Or wanted the veil. We didn't even know about the witness at this point. Yeah. Traveler is onion, exactly, and onions have layers. Dark Lost, what's up? Hello, Dark Lost, King Chaos, Will Silva. Hello, y'all. Also, hi, Business David. Nefto. Justice. You need the veil to access the Pale Heart. It's a paracausal space, not a physical space. Ooh. I like the way you worded that. Yeah, there's your answer.
Every fire team has returned to the city. Even the hunters. They're with the people. Keeping them safe. From the last time this happened, the world ended. I'm not worried. I'm not.
It is reforming, healing its wounds. This will not be the end. It will be an escalation.
Holy white scream. The VA talent in this game is so special. I agree. Also, look. Well, y'all don't have to look. I'm sure you experienced it, but this is beautiful. This reminds me so much of the vibe of the destinations tab that they're leaving us with. But I like that you can see the darkness take over the planets at their sunsetting, and they're trying to make you forget that it's a bad thing. Traveler out here getting the Christian or facelift. Too much light in my eyes. The Traveler busted. The great sunsetting cutscene. Yeah, we're about to see one of the most significant cutscenes in the game. So I'm excited to see it because I've actually never seen it. You get goosebumps every time for this cutscene. Wait. That was it? Wait, was that it for real? Yes. That's not a cutscene. I mean, it's very, the music is very dramatic. Like, it's very fucking scary. You have no idea who the witness is at this point. But the servers just being like, okay, game nuked. So, I mean, that is like so fitting. So fitting. Bungie employees are saying to support Marathon with your wallet? B-Dog, what drugs did you take today? You want to offer them up to the rest of the chat? What are you talking about, B-Dog? What the hell are you talking about? That's certainly not what any Bungie employee said. Let's not do that today. Did you play Beyond Light on launch day? No, I started playing, I know someone else just asked that too. I saw a question in the chat of when did you start playing Destiny? Witch Queen. Back when the darkness was just shadowy squiggles? I mean, no, we just finished watching the entire year of Shadowkeep. The darkness was absolutely fucking terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. I mean, from the second that you land on IO and you see this.
Nothing. Zavala,
and you start getting sucked.
Any sign?
My signals are being suppressed. I can't even summon a sparrow.
And when you're getting sucked into this pyramid ship at the beginning of Season of Arrivals, your ghost gets interfered with and starts it's possessed. It starts talking all corrupted and shit in a second.
The pyramid. It's oppressive. Like a storm building.
Then be quick. Get out ahead of it.
Understood. No. No! Don't! You bring weapons. You will not need them. We offer only truth. We will. Something pulled us out of the beam. What's happening? What is this place?
Anyway, Savathun pulls us in to protect us. Anyway, we knew what the darkness was. It was a lot more than squigglies. Shadowkeep was fucking terrifying. All of the seasons that lead up to Beyond Light are fucking terrifying. The darkness is made to be very scary. We don't know what the witness is. The scariest moment of the entire game. Hold up. Don't excuse my nerdiness, but I know Oops and Rob and like there were people that weren't here yesterday when we watched it. So fucking scary. It was in season 10. I think. You get pulled into... No, was it at the end of Shadowkeep? Where is it? When you get pulled into the Black Garden and that's the witness talking to you for the first time directly, but you have no idea that it's the witness. It's the end of Shadowkeep? Okay. Okay, let me... That is fucking terrifying. That's terrifying. You missed Lance Reddick? Me too. No disrespect to the next voice actor, obviously, but every time I hear Zavala's lines, they are delivered so perfectly. And to know that he loved the game so much, too, it's just... You can't match that. Hello, Bobby Fox. The pyramid designs are one of the coolest things about the game. Yeah. Season of Arrivals was so cool, man. I agree. What a special jumping on point. Witch Queen's an amazing expansion. Yeah, it was very, very good. Christopher, welcome to the chat. The server screen was hilarious. I thought you could also select the legacy button and see your completions. What are you talking about? Completions of what? The spooky cutscene? Yeah, let me... Hold up. I'm going to that. I'm going to it now. Here it is. Here it is. It's from Bungie directly. I think it's their cutscene archive. This one.
You made...
What fucking quality is this, Bungie? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold up. This.
You made it.
This is our first witness speaking to us directly moment.
We have heard your cries for help. And soon we will answer. Who are you? Don't you recognize us? We are not your friend. We are not your enemy. We are your salvation.
Honestly, the male voice actor is significantly scarier for that cutscene. Significantly scarier. It's not even fucking close. Hold up. I'm gonna try to... not a W women moment. There are many W women moments. That wasn't one of them. I need to hear it again from the correct voice actor. You can hear multi-voices at the end. Yeah, the crooked smile's crazy. Mileage on that cutscene varies depending on who you are for sure. The exo male rocks. Yeah, there's so many different voice actors for that cutscene, but I mean, I got fucking chills listening to it for the first time when it was whoever... Where is it at in this one? I don't know where the cutscene is, y'all. When do you hear it? It's like way earlier on, huh? Yeah, here. This voice is way better for it. Way better. Is this the only time the witness is recognized as we until the final shape? Yeah, so we don't know it's the witness at this point. Some people thought it was Savathun. So we see this cutscene. It introduces the Black Garden. The witness is talking to us. We have no fucking idea that this is the witness at all. But then, at the end, like the witness never says that it's a person. We ask, "Who are you?" And it responds, "We are blank, blank, blank. We are your salvation." Doodle watches, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Potatoes and Doodle, thanks for following, y'all.
You made it. We have heard your cries for help.
This is so much
And
scarier.
soon we will answer. Who are you? Don't you recognize us? We are not your friend. We are not your enemy. We are your salvation.
Tell me that's not significantly better than the Bungie archive. The Bungie archive of this on the official Destiny 2 YouTube channel is significantly worse. Yes, Nefto, the drip is even better. Bro got better drip than the official Bungie archive. That's fucking terrifying. Depends on the race too, I think. Yeah. Like EXO has, I think, one of the better sets of voices. Obviously, your race and whether you choose like a male or female character like significantly changes this cutscene. The hand poses are iconic. It does the witness hands.
We are your salvation.
I'm sorry, but the Bungie one is ass. If I would have been so upset because all of my characters are women. And I would have been hearing this. Oh, that. Wait, hold on.
We are not your enemy. We are your salvation.
Like, yeah, whatever, big scary woman. Get him, girl. You tell me I'm terrified. No, I mean, I'm sure it's creepy regardless, but there's just, I feel bad for people that did. If I was experiencing that, I would not have heard the voice that really like gave me chills. The EXO is fucking sick. A message from the witness would be euphoric. Well, he's dead. Witness loves them hands. He does, Latin. Imagine watching that with terrible ass drip. I couldn't relate because my drip is always incredible. So, my drip has definitely not ruined the vibe of many cutscenes in which your guardian is included over the years. All my characters are female too, so I only heard human, awoken, female for all three. It's like if your character's awoken and you'll land in the dreaming city, they greet you as cousin. Yeah. Liv's drip is unforgettable. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. My sister's guardian has terrible drip low-key. Send her to me. I'm basically a guardian drip, like, fashion school. I'm very, very good at putting together spectacular drip in this game. Do not ask anyone in chat to verify that statement. Don't. Anyway, where did we leave off here? We just got a little bit sidetracked during the live event. Oh, here. Okay. So servers go off, right? So the darkness starts creeping in. Servers go off. And what does that start Beyond Light? Scary. I wish I got to play all of this. Why is there so much left in this video then? This is just a Season of Arrivals cutscene situation. Oh, I think they're going to all the... Oh shit. Because when you load public event dialogue, for what?
Hive expert.
Oh no, that just ruined the vibe. Okay, so when we come back, everything will be gone. That starts Beyond Light. We're gonna watch some Beyond Light. And then you miss Escalation Protocol. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Beyond Light cutscenes. In a couple hours, I'm going to raid. But, because I want to do like some of the older raids. But we have Beyond Light. Bungie's archive for Beyond Light is only 15 and a half minutes long. Because it's just the cutscenes for Beyond Light. Do y'all think that outside of the cutscenes that there's very significant information that I will be missing? Or will the cutscenes do the campaign justice? The Traveler pissing on the earth. That is the first time I have ever heard someone describe my wallpaper as the Traveler pissing on the earth. That definitely changes my view of my wallpaper. So thank you for that one. Good shit. Good shit. You can't halfway coder. No, you got to be on a new account or character. For the only campaigns you can replay through it at your own pace, see the cutscenes and everything, mission to mission, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape. Where'd you get the background? Wallpaper Engine. It's a Steam download. Raids provide a lot of context? Absolutely, yeah. Arrivals was so good because it shattered the whole light is good, darkness is evil thing we had since D1 and learned that they're just forces. Yeah, that's a cool way of thinking of it. No Block, what's up? Hello, everyone. If I didn't say hi to you directly, hi. Okay, here we go. Beyond Light.
There's a tale you might have heard, ages old, of the gifts of light granted by the Traveler, of the terror of darkness brought forth by the pyramids, and of the Elixni, blessed by the Traveler with great prosperity until it abandoned them. This ongoing war between light and dark would bring a similar fate to our doorstep. Humanity's collapse. But in its wake, the birth of Guardians. It gifted you with light, a second chance for our kind. But we were not the only ones seeking second chances. The fallen Elixni came to take our gift, but you defended it, grew strong from it, ever preparing for darkness's inevitable return. And return it has, this time with its own gift, granted to Aramis, a survivor of the Elixni's fall. And now, a wielder of darkness against our Traveler. None of us will ever escape the endless cycle of war between light and dark, unless we find truth beyond the tale, and wield this dark gift ourselves. Our very existence depends on it.
That's not creepy at all. Yeah, no biggie. We are literally never going to win the fight between light and darkness. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shagrover. Yeah, this shit's so good. So good.
Unless we find truth beyond.
Where's that line?
Our Traveler. None of us will ever escape the endless cycle of war between light and dark, unless we find truth beyond the tale, and wield this dark gift ourselves. Our very existence depends on it.
Sure, Coach.
I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer. My future does not begin here, but yours does. It's time to step beyond the light.
So we're not going to talk about the Winnower? What do you want to talk about? I'm not saying we can't talk about the Winnower. Also, wait, I can move myself to the bottom corner again for cutscene purposes. What are you trying to talk about with the Winnower? I like how you ominously are just like, so we're not going to talk about it?
Born out in the darkness.
Good shit. Yeah, what are we trying to talk about? This scene's where the campaign starts. Wicked Bob, what's up? Exo Stranger is the lady your mom warned you about. Okay. I guess we're not talking about the winnower.
Every moment brings them closer. My future does not begin here, but yours does. It's time to step beyond the light. And it all begins with a splinter.
My friends, we are all in great danger. Earth, the great machine, Elixir, and human. Darkness walks among us. We are all in great danger. My kind must survive. Please, send help. There is not much time. What? Where? Oh no. She's already here. Ares! Please, anyone.
That's another one. They all scan the same. Empty. Why did the darkness invite us here? You're quiet today.
Yeah. It's just, we keep coming face to face with darkness. And
Our guardian talking like that just throwed me the fuck off. Why did we start the Beyond Light campaign and our guardian's just yapping? I mean, sorry, yeah, our guardian's yapping. Bitch never speaks otherwise. Never says anything. Now just yapping away to the ghost. Yappy yappy. It's like, it kind of was cool that we never talk. Cade referred to us as, you know, we're always silent, whatever, as usual. And then we only really speak in that cutscene in Forsaken after Cade's death when we say we're gonna avenge him, you know? You wish they yapped away more? The voice caught me off guard. Yeah. Sounds like Master Chief, to be honest. Titan's got one of their best looking helmets ever in this campaign. D2, thanks for following, and Magnify. Brody Guardian. Was this the first time we heard about Varric since Forsaken? Yeah, I believe so. When Cade died, we absorbed all of his yapping powers.
That's another one. They all scan the same. Empty. Why did the darkness invite us here? You're quiet today.
yeah. It's just, we keep coming face to face with darkness. And every time we fail to stop it, we're just so powerless. I'm picking up a distress signal. Someone's in trouble.
My friends, we are all in great danger.
It's Varric. He has a lot to answer for.
Darkness walks among us.
I'll send a message to let Zavala know.
No, wait. Where is the signal coming from?
Here. Europa.
Not only a traitor, but a thief. Now where is it?
Safe from you, yes.
Search the...
What are we talking about? Vips Maple, welcome to the chat. If they put all the old content in the game, would it make it more reasonable for the game to be sunset? I don't know what that means. Like, what do you mean by that? There is no such thing as putting all the content back in the game, though. That's not how vaulting works. But I'm still not understanding what you're asking. So that's my fault. If I'm just stupid. Is there Astrocross in that backpack? I'm glad you get to the sub, Apop Eclectic. The launch trailer for Beyond Light was insane. Was it? Game would be like 300 gigabytes. Well, that doesn't matter. It's not expanding anymore. It's just that you have to build everything from scratch. So it's not possible to just like press a button and stick everything back in the game, or else they would. Here's the reveal trailer. Maybe I should have watched this. Maybe I should have watched this first, so to understand the hype for Beyond Light. The Dark Vanguard. It's so ominous. So when y'all saw this trailer, did anyone in the game or in the community think maybe this Dark Vanguard ends up being evil? Or was no one creeped out? Yeah? Because this is a very ominous trailer, like not knowing what Beyond Light is about to bring. And then you've got like the live event going on. When this trailer drops, you're like in this season where there's a lot of darkness interference. You were more stoked. Weren't really calling them that just yet. Okay, evil is like, it's an extreme word, but perhaps maybe they could turn against the Light Vanguard more than they have previously. Ugh. I just thought the Dark Vanguard was a group this is a group not bound by the laws of the last city. Please read chat. I know the DCV doesn't really exist anymore. It's not possible to put it back in the game, but if they could, do you think it would ease pain in the community? Well, yeah. I mean, of course, Vips Maple, yeah. If I had two choices and both were completely feasible, completely realistic for the team to do, and one was give content back and one was keep it away, obviously, yeah, like getting content back, but the game's ending would absolutely ease some of the pain. It's going to be sad regardless, but yeah, I mean, it's just not possible. So sometimes when I talk about it, it puts inaccurate ideas in people's heads that it's super easy for Bungie to just bring back content that they sunset. I took it as they were going to represent darkness powers, whereas the regular Vanguard embraced the light. These characters have been established as the only folks willing to go beyond the dogma of the city and the traveler. I understood the ominous tone to be more representing the impending arrival of the darkness. Interesting. I was always sus of Eris, so that's exactly what I thought was happening. Hold up. Love at first sight.
This is what I brought you here to see.
Holy shit. Was there any time in the game where you get to see this skybox on Europa? Did you ever see pyramid ships there? People went mad over there. What is the fish? The first puka fish? The fish, the pukas. Yeah, you could? Oh. They broke the ice after this and the rest is history. Is this Elsie Bray's introduction in the game? Sort of, when you're looking at the pyramid where she is, you can see different skyboxes. It's still there, has its own loading zone. It's just called Beyond. What? You're fucking with me right now. I have never been there in all of my time playing Destiny. You're actually fucking with me. I'm opening the game right now. No, I've played Beyond Light. I can't replay it because I've played it. You didn't know? No. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't play the game back then. How is it that shocking that I didn't know that? I'm learning a lot of this for the first time. You have to understand that I played these campaigns in such a convoluted way because I started with Witch Queen. When I started playing with Witch Queen was the first campaign I played through. I thought, oh, this is fucking sick and dark and cool, but I don't understand what's going on, so let me go back and play the other campaigns. I didn't understand that there was any sort of DCV, so I go and I play Shadowkeep. Actually, I played Beyond Light first. So I played Beyond Light, and I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense either. Let me play Shadowkeep now. That doesn't make any sense either, but kind of cool, kind of dark. Anyway, yeah, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. That's why you start watching people like Bife and stuff, but I didn't know about him back then. I didn't start watching Bife until like Lightfall dropped, and I was really confused. Witch Queen was sick. First campaign that I got to play on launch day was Lightfall, because I started playing Destiny after Witch Queen had launched, so it wasn't like I was there day one. And then I played Lightfall on launch day, and I was like, what the hell is the Veil? What the fuck is going on here? So then I went and watched Bife videos on what the Veil is and blah, 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 blah. I started to understand more about the Witness and the darkness in general, but it's not like I know all of the details about it, like all of these character introductions and certain spaces that used to exist in the game or be important parts of campaigns that y'all experience at launch. Cade was a character of legend for you? Oh yeah, I had absolutely no attachment to him at all. But by the time the final shape came out, I understood his significance. Because you can go back in the game, like in Destiny, you can go back and if I go here, where's it at in the world? If I go to the timeline. Yeah, if I go to the timeline, you're actually able to go to Forsaken and you can play Cade's Fate. So I played Cade's Fate in the game. I had played that mission. Wait, can you restart the whole campaign for Beyond Light? Looks like you can. Okay, where on Europa is the Beyond? Where's that? Oh, right here? I'm launching it. It's just the first mission? Got it. Okay. Elsie Bray was there from the beginning. Wait, look how sick that flying in scene is. It's not gonna look the same as the cutscene? Well, that people are telling me to come here. Turn 180 when you land. The weather changes on Europa are cool. Yeah, I think they're really, really cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that is the same as the cutscene. Like, obviously not identical because this cutscene's cinematic, but yeah, this is the cutscene, Skybox. How far can I go until it tells me to get the fuck? Thanks for following, Crizio. Or Crizito. Crizito, hi. 9, what's up? You like to zoom around on your Sparrow? Wait, so I can go, like, pretty far? You met Elsie back in D1, you just didn't know it was her? I'm gonna assume that's the end. Or could I go past that? Oh, no, I'm... Did you see the text in the timeline? No. Yeah, I can't go any further. Ashlyn, thank you for the 5 streak. Interestingly enough, if you don't own Beyond Light, if you go to Europa, there's just a massive wall of ice here and not the pyramid. So they make you own, or they made you, now it's all going to be bundled and probably pretty cheap, but they made you own Beyond Light in order to see the pyramid? That's petty as fuck. Made a separate skybox if you don't buy it. Elsie was voiced by Maggie from The Walking Dead in D1. Beyond Light was all made during COVID too. Fond memories with this one. Hi everyone. If I didn't say hi to you directly, hello, hello. Thanks for being here. Newcastle, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Newcastle United Football. Okay, so this... Wait, is this also a pyramid ship structure then? The voices you hear. Oh, hell no. That's creepy. Should I replay Beyond Light? Clearly, I don't remember anything about it. It was a pyramid and opened up into that? That's where you come? Oh. Zan the Omen, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. You got stasis powers originally from there? So I definitely went here because I unlocked stasis, but... Wait, how do you get in? Hold up. That ain't it. Oh, you can't actually go in. You're at the back of it. It's up top. Oh. I was viewing it from the back. My bad. Yep. I was going through the back door. Okay. This makes a lot more sense as an entrance, for sure. Yeah. This is where you get your stasis powers. It's a boring campaign. Okay. Well, oh. Is this witness water? This is just regular ass ice, and then all of a sudden, oh, okay. Wait, this is cool as fuck. During the campaign, there was a splinter up there that took you to a ship where you attuned. The story lore of the campaign's amazing, but the gameplay's mid, yeah. I think Cross is creating a new character to play all campaigns. Yeah, Vips Maple, I've actually gone from Red War to here. We're watching everything, beginning to end. But I've heard many people are starting all over on new characters. Since I started playing later, I'm soaking in a lot of the lore for the first time, too. Like, didn't even know that this was a thing. Yes, I went here. Yes, I got stasis. To me, this probably was completely meaningless. Isn't that funny? Because you can't play the story from the beginning when you start the game. When I started the game, I was instructed to start Witch Queen. Like, that's the first quest I got because I started after Witch Queen. And so you just start there. When you start most games with a lengthy story, you're placed in wherever that story starts. But that's not how Destiny ever worked. So I understood that individually the stories that I was listening to back then were cool, but there's so much stuff that it's been years, right? And like that was a weird, creepy structure to me that was like whispering at me back then, I'm sure, but I didn't understand its significance. Hashtag soaking in it. When my sister started playing, we had to immediately do the first mission of the final shape for her Guardian rank to get her armor mods. Insanity, yeah. If you buy an expansion for Destiny, it plops you into whatever that first mission is, no matter what. Even if you don't buy it and you want someone new to play the game, it will spoil everything for the previous story. It will put you in the very first mission of whatever the most recent campaign is, and then it'll say, do you want to buy it? After you finish the first mission, you're like, dude, I don't know what the fuck this is. What did you just put me in? This is the first mission for Beyond Light. Is this good? I think I came in wanting stasis, so I purposely waited to do Witch Queen. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the game could throw you in at the beginning, because you couldn't be thrown into the beginning. Like the beginning was gone.
The building.
Okay, I need to restart this cutscene. I think.
It's Varix. He has a lot to answer for.
Darkness walks among us.
I'll send a message to let Zavala know.
No, wait. Where is the signal coming from?
Here. Europa.
Not only a traitor, but a thief. Now, where is it?
Safe from you, yes.
Search the buildings. Find it. Wait!
Aramis, old friend. These powers, they create chaos. They are changing you. This...
Cling to your machine god. With this power, we make our own fate. Always playing pretend. Living in the past. I should have seen it. Make an example of him. Chains! For centuries we have been bound by them. Servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols in its image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today, we begin breaking free from our chains. This power is a gift. One I will share with all of you in time. Violence! One by one, we will rise again. This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The Great Machine will finally know our pain! It would appear our enemies have arrived, eager to test us.
It just occurred to me Atrax didn't wield stasis. Smash next. The narrative significance of her smashing the servitor is awesome. Well, give it to me. What's the significance? No more reliance on servitors. We were reliant on servitors, and then she just, you know, smashed one. No big deal. Smash or pass, by the way. I'm not even gonna read Tig's message in the chat because it's diabolical. Oh, the Elixir were the fallen as a race get their life from ether from them. Oh, servitors made ether the only thing Elixir eat. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Let's not keep them waiting.
No one read what Tig said in the chat. No one. Please stop, y'all.
And here comes our guardian. Right on time.
Jack says, you know what, Tig? I see why Bungie's ending Destiny support. I literally am not going to read what Tig put in the chat. I'm not reading that out loud. If you're new here, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Liv, you read both chats? Of course I do, F2. Yeah, I have YouTube chat pulled up always.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate! Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution.
I can't watch this shit with y'all. You ever try to enjoy a story and you have to deal with your own chat? Oh my god. I'm actually trying to watch this. Fucking stop. YouTube chat, y'all are my favorite. YouTube chat, y'all are so fucking incredible. Nothing has ever been said in this YouTube chat that's anything even remotely similar to what I just had to witness in my own Twitch chat. Oh my goodness. You didn't know mods could do that? Power flex? I cleared my own chat. I cleared it. Me. But yes, only I can. Only I can. Kill fast. Thank you for the 3 streak. Zan, thanks again for following.
Caution? Look what caution has earned us. Our enemy exploits our weakness. Now we must act. I will give these guardians the destruction they crave.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We worshipped the great machine, but fate intervened. With it came a whirlwind of destruction. In the chaos, the great machine fled, abandoning us all.
I can't stop
like most,
seeing
was
it.
left consumed with rage. In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger. Aramis saw only destruction of that which abandoned us. Varric's fears for Elixir lives. At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices. Aramis chose herself over her people.
Look at them fingers. The last calamity was called the fingering. Really? Is that what people refer to it as? The fingering? Yeah. You know what I like about Aramis? What? Man, of all the times I've picked to show up. Jodicus, you don't even know what was said. You literally don't even know. Unless you did know what was said in the chat, then I feel bad for you, but... Anyone got the memory wipe device? You think you get distracted by Aramis? Wait until Witness? Pretty sure it was the whirlwind for the elixir. No, Zip. That is YouTube chat. Gets rid of those chats automatically, so no one can see that except for you. Thank God for YouTube chat in that sense. Automod strong there. Trying to bring us on track. It was called the whirlwind, guys. Control V. What? Smash or pass Aramis? Why are we asking questions like that? We don't do that here. This is a normal stream where we want people to feel welcome in this community and normal-ish. Normal-ish. Okay. How's the campaign going? It's going well, Sammy. It's going well. My chat's being a little bit diabolical, so I'm learning, but some of the answers are not the most insightful. Sorry I asked the question. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. No, I'm very glad you just showed up. This family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream where we don't curse or anything. Obviously. Says the one who asks every time a new character shows up. Anyway, before we continue this, smash or pass Aramis. Sorry, not Eris. We already did Eris. Aramis. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. No, it's a good time. I'm excited to, once we get to Witch Queen, I can actually replay the mission in order. Pass. You heard my answer? Yes, Tig, we heard your answer. Yep. Phenomenal. What's up? Okay. All right. I'm not even reading the answers. I don't know why I did that. Thank you again, YouTube chat, for existing. Really appreciate y'all.
If Aramis is to succeed, the great machine and all who follow it will meet their end. In darkness, there is only one truth. Death.
Wait, that's actually a fucking banger line. In darkness, there's only one truth. Death? I do like that this is a really good story, and I'm enjoying it, and then every time I look over, there's going to be some shit that that derails me from the emotions I was feeling from the story. Nice to see people going back to the story. Thanks for being here, Robo. If D2's gone, I'm getting all the cheeks of D2. Yeah, that's great. That's great news. Lovesome says, I'm gay. Lovesome, 2 days in a row announcing that you're gay to the chat. And just like I said yesterday, we don't care here. Be whatever you want to be, you know? I want to be derailed too. Elsie Bray over Anna Bray. Elsie or Anna? I don't know. That's a really hard choice. That's actually a really, really hard choice for me. I don't know. Y'all are giving really certain answers. I don't think I have a certain answer. What about both at the same time or something? Oh, wait, are they related? They're related, aren't they? Never mind. I didn't say that. I forgot that they're related. My bad. My bad. I still don't know which one I'm choosing. They're sisters? Yeah. That clicked for me right after I said that sentence. Elsie all the way. It all comes back to Freaksaken. They're not blood related. Okay, but no, I'm not on some Alabama shit here. No. Enjoyed watching you on the podcast with Cross. Shame that the next update is the last on D2. Yeah, we might do one last podcast update, which would be fun, Robo. Gabriel, what's up? Hi. Respectfully, Elsie's ass is nice. Do I need to look it up? Should I Google Elsie Bray's ass? I don't know if that I've ever really taken it in. One more pod would be great. I agree. Yeah. It is? Oh. There's a lot of it? Wait until you meet her. Oh, I met her. I just don't really know that I was paying attention to her ass, which is crazy for me to say because that I usually have a very good understanding of whether or not a character has a fat ass or not. That's very important to me. I've met Elsie. I just don't think I looked. I was obviously very respectful. Careful what you search, but that EXO is crazy. Fuck.
Your chains are showing. All that power wasted serving false gods. Allow me to help you break free.
Ghost. This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
What in the Astacross is this video? By the way, y'all, I'm just looking at pictures of Elsie Bray. Like, this is not... I didn't search ass. I just said Elsie Bray Destiny 2. This comes up. Why is Elsie Bray so thick? And it's, like, actually a YouTube video posted in December 2020. Should I watch it? Automod's gonna malfunction? Okay, I'm watching it. I don't endorse anything said during this video, by the way.
Expensive. So there's going to be like a metric for how expensive PS5 games are. They're not going to be all the same.
No, buddy, they're not going to be all the same. What is the where's the T in this video? Did I just fall for clickbait?
This power is a gift. One I will share with all of you in time.
They're here.
Brother, I wanted to see some ass. I'm clicking this video. I'm trying to see some ass. Okay, hold up.
And
here comes our god.
Hold up. Here we go. Clickbaited by a 6-year-old expansion is crazy. What's up, Corey? Hello. Hi for your sword. It's pretty badass.
I am so fucking wonderfully erect. It is unbelievable.
And here comes our guardian.
Don't act like you know me, stranger. Oh, dude, I'm having the time of my life. Every single time there's new Destiny content is like having sex for the first time again.
Leave a like on the video. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I only 5 likes on this video, man. 7 subscribers. You know what? I'm about to subscribe.
I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardian.
I just want to hear the rest of his commentary.
Why is the Exo Stranger like high-key thick? Say no more. Out of 10, would bang the Exo Stranger.
Just like us for real. He's just like us. I'm literally no better than a man. Like, actually.
10 out of 10, would bang the Exo Stranger.
I just wish I had a better idea of what that might be.
Can I leave a comment?
Uncharted territory out here.
Okay. Let's see if he has anything else to say.
Maybe I don't want to go there.
Need this guy in the stream,
Why,
base.
you don't want to find Asher Mir V2?
No, I really hope that he's in the vault forever.
All my homies hate Asher Mir.
Yes, I would give up every exotic that I get from that fucking planet just to make sure Asher Mir never comes out of the vault again.
Honestly, I agree.
I also didn't like Asher Mir. I said he's a sassy bitch, and I don't like his attitude. I think me and this guy would be friends.
Ooh.
I don't like your attitude. Corey, I don't like your mom's attitude.
Tom, you're doing a thing.
Okay, I just want to see ass. Like, again, this is just clickbaiting me into... I like, do you see Elsie again? No. No, that was it. I mean, it was a good introduction. It was definitely a good introduction. But...
I am so fucking wonderfully erect. It is unbelievable.
Good shit, good shit. Y'all said refresh the video. Straight up, she was actually this stacked in her first body. See, someone's been a knower. Oh, fuck. Someone's been a knower of Elsie Bray. The only comment other than my own on the video is talking about how they ain't new to this. She been like this. He read the lore? No, seriously. Seriously, hold up. Here's the only other comment on the video. Did we just become best friends? You didn't even mean him for real? Zillamania, what's up? This is Liv's alt account. For me, it's Anastasia Bray all the way. No, I know. So this actually started the reason I just got sidetracked, which I know I get sidetracked a little too much, or maybe the right amount. I'm not really sure, but I asked people if they would choose Anna or Elsie, and then we got on that. Well, someone was like, Elsie's got a fat ass, and I was like, I don't know about that. I've never seen it. Still haven't seen it, by the way, but then when I tried to look it up, that video came up of that guy who feels a certain way for Elsie. Why not both? That is what I said, and then I realized they were related, so yeah. Elsie Bray's exobody was custom. I forget which lore tab or book it's in. Anyway, back to the important shit.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Wait, what? Her custom... Wait, whoa, hold up. Her custom exobody was made by her grandpa or dad? Clovis Bray himself made it? I'm sensing a very, very, very strong theme of incest in the Destiny 2 world. What the fuck? Like, you can't even... Well, yeah, oops as I dozed off for a bit, come back to relative stuff again. Oops, I didn't ask for it. I didn't even know that was a part of this fucking expansion. We're not even making anything up. This is literally the lore. Elsie Bray has a fat ass. It's a custom exo body made for her, and Clovis Bray made it, which meant Clovis Bray made her a fat ass. Right? Freaksaken beyond freak? I know. Clovis had issues. What's up, Ginge? Yeah, Granddad did. It's on a computer you can interact with, I believe. Clovis Bray made an exo body that was 100% accurate to her human body. Okay. Okay. All right. The frame was just a replica of her human form. Okay, okay. Got it, okay. So he was just trying to be scientific about it. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's just for science, yeah. I mean, that never mind. All good.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, Pawn. Show me what freedom has given you. It will not end this way.
Okay,
It
but like,
can't.
baddie. Braz, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Wait, what a cool ass. Wait, oh my gosh. I'm scarred from that area. From trying to get, what's that sniper? What's the weapon that you get from doing these hunts over and over again? It has a chance of dropping. Maybe it's not a sniper. Cloud Strike. It is a sniper. Okay. I just remember playing them over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get that to drop. Okay. Okay. Cloud Strike. Does it have the pyramid in the background in the hunt? Because I don't think I ever noticed that. King Goopa, thanks for following. You still haven't gotten it halfway, Coder? If that were my human ass and it wasn't replicated, I'd be pissed. I never understood why she got frozen, though. Lore nerds! Respectfully, of course. You're very, very, very vital here. Why is this bitch frozen? Why she freeze like this? It's not the actual lore, but I sent you an LC thread. Okay. Thank you, Breaking Trends. Played with fire, got burned. It's still there when you do Dark Priestess, Tuna? Ice remote malfunctioned. Okay. Oh, she lost control. Okay, so that's what you mean by like played with fire, got burned. She lost control. If you don't control stasis, it controls you. So she stasis herself. Her darkness backfired on her. She wasn't in control of the darkness, just used the powers. I ain't gonna lie, I'd do the same shit, so. Like, if you realize that you have access to stasis powers, you're gonna tell me you don't use them? You don't even try them? She don't know that she's got to control them for them to not take over her. I'm trying that shit, for sure. If I could do that to other things, I'm doing that. Stasis overtook her, then the witness left her that way as punishment. She's like Gaul. Yeah, fuck around, find out.
Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences of our struggle for power. For Aramis, the deep stone crypt provided another grasp at darkness. But firm it was not. Their loss is our gain. For the deepest secrets of Europa are now within our grasp.
Oh, damn. Okay. So you got Deepstone Crypt with Beyond Light. I do like the timeline's always gonna tell us the wait, Destiny Calls cinematic. The Witness cinematic. Wait, so when you now look at the timeline before you even know anything about the Red War, it wants you to watch the Witness cinematic and Destiny Calls cinematic. Learn about the Witness, architect of humanity's collapse. Oh, because it's trying to teach you about the collapse first. I'm 95% sure that pyramid wasn't there originally and it was apartment buildings. Wait, I kind of want to see this.
Before you can confront the Witness, you must understand. The Witness's first victims were once like you, struggling for survival, bolstered by hope, until their hopes became reality. They called it the Gardener, their deity of life. It ushered them into a golden age. For eons, they prospered. But their newfound god never spoke to them. It lavished them with gifts, but not with guidance. And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave a greater purpose. They desired meaning, structure, a winnower, to shape the garden. Their scholars discovered that the Gardener shared a connection with another entity among the stars. They called it the Veil, and when they found it, they arrived to claim it. They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily. The cosmic events it set in motion could wipe out entire civilizations in a heartbeat, without reason. And so they saw the light, not as a source of prosperity, but of unfettered chaos. By studying the Veil, they came to know the darkness. A power that was shaped by thought and consciousness. And in the darkness, they found the means to carve away the chaos of existence, to calcify it into a final shape. Eternal and perfected. They brought the Veil back to the Gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The Gardener would not allow it. And so it fled their world. But they would not be deterred. Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves into the salvation they craved. Thus began the Witness's pursuit, its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
Had y'all seen that before? That's a really good cutscene. Yeah? Where the fuck have I been? Oh, it was during Season of the Deep? I didn't play all of Season of the Deep. That was Asa? Oh, that's what you were saying. Oops. We used to wonder if the Gardener lived inside the Traveler, but then we go in the Pale Heart and no. Yeah. Yeah. The Veil was needed to for the Witness to get in the Traveler. For the people that were like, what the fuck is the Veil? Started the Veil, knew they needed the Veil. It's an opposite to the Traveler. The Veil is the only reason that they were able to do this to the Traveler. The thing I didn't get is how the Whale knew all of this. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I mean, it almost sounded like they were making that cutscene for New Lights as like a summary for, because they stuck it on the New Light introduction timeline. They give you a QR code to scan the new player guide, but it's one of the first things that they ask you to watch. And then this one, which is learn about the Traveler, its arrival in Soul, and our intertwined destiny. The statues on your way to planets en route, are those the civilization people? The dissenters?
Some say this universe is made of light and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the Traveler arrived in our solar system, they called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god. Its presence provoked and inspired great change. It terraformed several moons and planets. Our lifespans increased threefold.
Where's this cutscene from?
And we launched colony ships to settle worlds beyond our own. This was our golden age. But like all golden ages, it was doomed to collapse. The Traveler was pursued by an ancient enemy, a voice in the darkness. It found us. Humanity lost everything.
Yo, where's this cutscene
With
from?
the last of its strength, the Traveler pushed back its enemy to create something new.
Ghosts.
The ghosts. In the dark times that followed the collapse, the ghosts chose the first Lightbearers. Immortal warriors gifted with the power of the Traveler's light. Humanity faced many threats in those days. Invaders from beyond our system arrived in droves. Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources for conquest. The Hive, ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger. And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image. We fought with each other as well. For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild, to heal. We built a city under the Traveler, the last safe city of Earth. In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its forms. The humans, Earth's original inhabitants, the Exos, marvels of the Golden Age, and the Awoken, a people touched by both light and dark. Lightbearers took an oath to protect the last city. Over the centuries, they earned the title Guardians. The Titans, paragons of strength and bravery. The Warlocks, mage scholars trained in the arcane arts. And the Hunters, bold adventurers gifted with cunning. Guardians know that when they stand together, they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us. The Black Fleet closes in, edging us toward a second collapse. And our greatest adversary, the voice in the darkness, is revealed. A being of unimaginable power. The Witness. But all is not lost. Brand new Guardians rise every day to shape the future of our solar system and beyond.
I thought that was great. I've never seen that. It was made custom for the new light timeline. Edges are collapse. Yeah, like Oops said, it's meant as an introduction to the game to make people curious. You know, if I would have seen that when I first started, it would have made some things a lot clearer. But obviously, I couldn't have seen that yet because we didn't know everything we knew. This is now like that cutscene is shown to new lights now with everything in the game. No one is starting this game thinking, wow, everything in the game is present and there's no big bad guy that's died. Chances are, if you're starting Destiny, you understand it's a 10-year-old game and that you're not there at the beginning of it. But it's the new light intro that started the final shape. Yeah. Yeah, it's just meant to make you curious, I think, start asking questions. The thing about the Destiny lore is you could pay really close attention to everything, play everything beginning to end, and you could still have so many questions. there's a reason that there's such a community, like, interpretation of lore, and people turn to lore guides, and you read lore books, and every single weapon in the game tells you little details about things you would never see from a couple of cutscenes per campaign. I mean, the lore is incredibly extensive in this game, and there is no cutscene that's going to avoid spoilers, answer all of your questions, be perfectly clear to someone that's never touched the game. But yeah, I think it does. I think it did a good job making you curious. The only thing that sucks is that there is nothing you can watch of the Red War, Curse of Osiris, or Warmind. It'd be interesting. I imagine they've got. I mean, they have the archive of the trailers posted on their YouTube. It'd be at the very least interesting if you could just click this and watch through the cutscenes, since those are just videos and they exist, and it's not like they're vaulted. Because if you're adding these cutscenes in the game, there's no reason. Like, why can't I click this? It gives me a paragraph or two summarizing what happened, but it'd be cool if I could watch the cutscenes. You can't do that for any of them, but at least in these, like, I can go back and play them. That's why Destiny's so special. Everything potentially has something meaningful to say. Yeah. Master Bro, what's up? What's up? Life is Garand, hello. You're from the Bayou too? Where are you from? Which part of the Bayou? Hi, Mill City. Hi, Don Falcon. A reminder that all Guardians are zombies. They should deadass put Bipes videos in game. What build are you rocking? Whatever. Orcs. Your build has never mattered less than it does today. I put zero thought into the build I'm currently using. You can, at any point, do ! Loadout and see what I'm wearing, but... You should watch Bife's vid. I didn't see this. On the Last Word in Thorn. Yeah, I've seen those. Okay. Right now I just have on Fortune's Favor. You just need on Dead Messenger. Actually, no, this is a pretty solid build if you just put this on. I'm removing the Star Wars shit because I refuse to remember this game for the Star Wars collab. I'm remembering this game for all the drip that came before it. Not the fucking Star Wars collab. Thank fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I just... Here's the thing with Hunter Cloaks. There are so few Hunter Cloaks to me that really scream, yeah, that's a cloak I love. Love that shit. So happy it exists. Hunter drip is really hard for me. I need like a class on what good drip is on the Hunter. I'm bad at it. It's blinding. The thing is, I look at a lot of other people's Hunter drip too, and I think, that's ass. It's really bad. So, I think I need more synthweave templates, and I don't have all that much unlocked, so maybe it's just the fact that I don't have a lot of shit unlocked either. That makes it worse. You should do a drip review segment. We've done drip competitions here before. Plenty. I'm excited to be able to put legendary armor. On June 9th, we're going to be able to start putting legendary armor on exotics too, so... See, like, that looks significantly worse, but also the combination of shaders is perhaps really bad as well. Ah, fuck. Hunters are really difficult, man. In my opinion, of course. Oh my gosh, I was a whore for Tide Smoke. Like, whore. Like, I loved Tide Smoke. There was no such thing as an outfit of mine that did not just have Tide Smoke slapped on it in the Witch Queen year. Do you have any plans to play Marathon? Oh, I've played the shit out of Marathon. Coach. All the way back from many playtests. Just throwing Super Black and boom, you're a Hunter. And you played too much Warlock? No, I just think Hunter drip's impossible. No. I've played significantly more Hunter than Warlock. It's not even close. Ashley Fox Colt, what's up? Liv, I always thought you quit Destiny after you were banned in Cross's channel. Wait. Speed deuces. I was never banned in Cross's channel. What are you talking about? I'm alive and well there. Bayou Cross banned you? Yeah, fuck that guy, huh? What the fuck you mean? Okay, no, wait, hold up. I'm not trying to be revisionist here. I have been banned there before. Yes, that is true. I've been banned there. But I've always been unbanned like 3 seconds later. So it's like, you know, hold up. Here, let's look here. I'm going to do a pop-out situation. So here's Astacross. Here's Astacross. In my chat, he's been banned multiple times too. So, you know, one time, what did he say? What did he say to get banned the first time? August 6th, 2025. This is probably the second day that I ever streamed. Or maybe the third day that I ever streamed. I don't know. It was one of my first streams. I think I had like 5 people there watching, and he was one of them. I banned him. I don't know. I don't know why I banned him here. And then he said, so that's how that feels. And then I unbanned him, and Vince banned him again. And he said, the turntables. I sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. All 5 people there. And then I banned him again. Everyone's been banned in Cross's chat. I've been banned at least 20 times in Cross's chat. At least. But you always, I mean, always come back. I don't know what you mean by I stopped playing Destiny. No, this was way back like 4 years ago? Oh, you thought I quit Destiny 4 years ago when I got banned? Speed Juices, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember what happened with me and Cross in Cross's chat 4 days ago. I don't know what happened 4 years ago. I'll have to check the chat logs. Uso, what's up? Liv, I think you need to play the Cross video again. Okay. All right. This is really the last time that I was ever like really active in Cross. No, I stopped going to Cross's chat like probably when I started streaming. I just don't have time for that anymore. I'm not in anyone's stream anymore. I miss it, but here I can show you the last.
Try to wash out that goddamn.
I can show you the last time we did a podcast episode. This is how he treated me. You can tell me if he needs a better attitude or not, okay? Wait, Liv banned me in Cross's chat because I said he had a big forehead? Lovesome, I can assure you, there are not very many things I'm certain of in this life, but if you said Cross has a big forehead in his chat, I'm not banning you. In fact, I'm probably modding you. Why would I ban you for saying that? Someone else banned you. That ain't me.
Might start the shit up. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Then we're gonna do this fucking shit. Then I'm gonna go and try to wash out that goddamn loss from my fucking psyche.
Come back with a better attitude.
No podcast for me today, boys. No podcast for me today. Matter of fact, we gotta have a new podcast next week. I got 3 different other people we're gonna be doing this thing with.
One of the best days of my life, I think. Truly. You can see him try so hard not to break and laugh. He's a piece of shit. Oh, you said I have a big forehead in Cross's chat, and then you think I banned you? Lovesome. I got shooters in that chat. No, I could name a list of people that probably banned you. Paranoidian, Mont. Those are probably the most likely to that banned you if you said something about me. Nothing personal, Chief. There could have been a lot of people that banned you in that chat because you said I have a big forehead, but I got shooters in there. It ain't me. You could say I have a big forehead here. I'm not going to ban you. I'm a dude watching a dude watching a dude. I would have modded you. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much that you can do in Cross's chat for me to ban you other than, like, be really fucking annoying. The only people that I usually want to ban in Cross's chat are mods, believe it or not. So, everyone else is pretty safe with me. Cross's vid about Mara is great? Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed. We watched those the other day. Oh, wait. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm raiding in an hour. We're going to raid in an hour. But let me see what we can get through in the next hour in terms of lore. So we watched Beyond Light. Is Season of the Hunt straight dog shit? I think that's what someone told me yesterday. Is it dog shit? I would have modded you, almost did right now, to be honest. Does the command !Olivia still exist? Yeah. Probably. You were there when it was made? Yeah, let's go to his chat. I don't even know if I'm a mod right now in his chat. I have to remod myself. I think I unmodded myself or got banned recently or some shit like that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm a mod. Okay. Ready? Where the fuck is... how do I even get to his chat? Oh, here it is. Yep. It's still there. It's there. The season was all right. Good night, Soul Hunter. It was ass. It was fun enough, nothing revolutionary. But, okay, but that's when Savathun takes over Osiris. And off screen, of course. And then that's also when... So I'd like to go back and see it from the perspective... Like, now that I know that Osiris was Savathun, it'd be more interesting to see it now, I think. We're not playing the filler activities or the whatever. We're just watching cutscenes. You were real in and out back in Season of the Hunt. Do you remember it being good because of Crow? Oh, yeah, and Crow comes back. And Crow comes back for the first time. Okay. So this is Season of the Hunt. Obviously, we're skipping through, like, quests and stuff like that. I just want to see cutscenes. That's it. All the good stuff was off screen. It should only be like 10 minutes of cutscenes, if not less. And then after that, we'll do Season of Chosen, Splicer, Lost. Y'all told me Splicer's the best from this season? Question mark. So, I'm excited for that one. Okay. Hold up. 1080p immediately.
Darkness. Our ancient enemy. Foretold by many they came, as the war mind warned us they would. They were confronted with fire, and when that failed, met with intrigue among the bones of Io's last monument to the light. It promised us power, and for it, a price was paid. A lull holds the system, though it is not emptiness that gives us pause.
I love
Yet
Osiris.
Not all is lost. Stand, Guardian. Brandish your light and join the hunt. Zavala.
Okay.
This is Osiris.
This is not a cutscene. Not a cutscene, not a cutscene, not a cutscene, but I'm assuming this is. Holy fuck, they're yapping. They are yapping here. So the Season of the Hunt place where you kept going back to is in the tower? The summary for Season of Hunt is, answer Zavala's call. The unimaginable has occurred. Entire planets have vanished into darkness. That's an interesting way of explaining the DCV. As the inhabitants of the galaxy fix their gaze to the stars, Xivu Arath, the hive god of war, begins recruiting followers for some unknown purpose. Head to the moon and hunt the villains behind this plot to seize power. Season of the Zavala's office? Okay. Got it. Why is this the most replayed section?
Guardian, picking up
multiple hive signatures headed Osiris's way.
What is
We're
this?
closing in, but facing heavy resistance.
Trail of the Hunted? Is that the seasonal activity?
We have to get out of here.
You're here! Finally! Is it done? Calm down to
Osiris!
So Osiris was just about to, like, die? Like, it was just gonna be that easy? Osiris was just gonna be, chilling, what's up, y'all? And then just die? Damn. Not Osiris, Savathun. Okay, but, like, Osiris, you know? Yeah. Y'all, I'm the one that just said it's not actually him. I'm just calling him Osiris because we did not know at the time. We had no idea that this was Savathun at the time. So to us, this is Osiris.
Osiris!
Low key though, did that Hive Knight know it was Savathun? Probably not though, huh? Probably not. Canna Panda, thanks for following. Welcome to the community.
We warned you it was going to be dangerous down here, especially for the ghostless. I'm glad to
Do you think Savathun had him playing as the top when she took over? Jesus Christ.
see we're all. We warned you it was going to be dangerous down here, especially for the ghostless. I'm glad to see we're all okay, though. I'm Glenn, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Go on. Introduce yourself.
They call me the Crow. My boss wants to see you.
Impossible.
Even looks like Savathun. It's always the eyes. It wouldn't have mattered if that knight knew it was Savathun or not, because this was a Zebu Arath mission. Oh, like Zebu Arath was sending them there. That makes sense. Was this the introduction of Zebu in the story? If so, this season's very, very important, because all I fucking hear from Destiny players now is, oh, if only we got a Zebu Arath campaign. If only we knew more about Zebu Arath. Oh my gosh, I loved the Zebu Arath story. I would have loved to know more about her. And this is literally the Zebu Arath introduction.
What's this? Thought I told you to bring me the warlock Osiris. Explain yourself.
Osiris.
Lost his ghost. He's gone back to the tower to recover.
Wait, how did Saint not know? Y'all, how did Saint not know that Osiris was Savathun? How did Saint not know? How did Saint not know, one? And two, how did Savathun get to this man again? I understand that she had a lot of ulterior motives here, trying to get closer to the Traveler, trying to infiltrate the tower, also trying to protect Osiris. But maybe they didn't see each other. Yeah, I did call her. Saint was on a side quest. Savathun was Osiris for like 2 to 3 DLCs. No, not for that long, huh? Osiris let her in. It's played off as Osiris being stressed due to being lightless. Oh, yes. Any of their arguments are, one, she's the god of cunning, so I think that she's pretty damn manipulative and convincing. But it was just a year or so, I think. You find out like 4 seasons later about the Savathun situation. And two, it was, yeah, I think Saint noticed but was chalking it up to grief of losing his ghost. If I recall correctly, it's played off as Osiris being stressed out due to being lightless. Yeah. It's the whole, you know. Oh no, I lost my ghost. I could die at any moment. So maybe that's why they didn't really, Saint didn't really care too much. Savathun had all of Osiris's memories anyway. Yeah, so like Savathun knew how they were fucking, oops. So it was probably pretty realistic for her to continue that. Because I know that that's what you're asking, right? Because that's what I was thinking. It was just 1 year. Yeah, because this is Season of the Hunt. So Savathun, Major Tool, what's up? Savathun takes over Osiris off screen here, where we're at. We're at Season 12, Season of the Hunt. By here, we already know. So it wasn't that long. Oh, but because Witch Queen got delayed, it kind of was a long time for us. Because this is November 10th, 2020. And Witch Queen wasn't until February 2022. I mean, not that long, though. Literally just walked in and that's what I hear. Oh. Hello, Alexander. You missed Sagira. She shouldn't have died off screen. I agree. Yeah. Exactly, Coach. Yeah. Exactly, Tig. Osteostriga, you still use it? Witch Queen was good? Yeah. Osteostriga is a baddie weapon. Idio meme. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here with us. How is Osiris able to handle Saint without a ghost to heal him? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You light markers never cease to amaze me. You deal violence so easily and suffer loss so poorly. Such fragile killers.
We'll finish what he started.
And what's that?
Avenge Sagira. Eliminate the High Celebrant.
I had it in my sights. If your friend hadn't needed saving.
You forget your place, little bird.
My apologies, Baron.
Now then. Perhaps we can help each other out, eh?
Ooh, he's flirting. Okay. So we're trying to help each other out occasionally. Mutually beneficial situation that we've got going on here. And then we talk to Crow for the first time. Now, at least it's not another relatives convo. Unfortunately, there are more than one of those in this game. Bleeper Wagon, what's up? Savathun was taking over Saint. If you know, you know. No, real bullets. Real. Okay, we go talk to Crow for the first time.
The reef's sky has holes in it, and the whole system's in chaos.
I don't want to look at this fucking guy.
Of course, Xivu Arath decided now was the right time to corrupt herself.
Were people pissed off seeing this guy in the game? Were people just like, I don't want this fucking guy to come back. I want to kill him. Like, I know he's not the same person. I completely understand it's not Aldrin Soft, but like, I would have, if I was playing the game at this time, I would have been like, I want absolutely nothing to do with this man on my screen. Get him off my fucking screen. Garrison, I love that. You just finished learning Desert Perpetual? Love to hear it. His outfit here is so much better than the Vanguard outfit he got later. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. It's part of the story too. Crow says the Guardians murdered him on sight. Oh yeah, wait. I do remember hearing this when I started playing the game. Doesn't the lore say that Crow used to get like murdered by Guardians all the time on sight? But obviously his ghost would res him, but he would just get murdered all the time by Guardians, like repeatedly. Yeah. That's good shit. You gotta read the lore tab. Crow got fucking brutalized by Guardians on sight and had no clue why. It's tragic. Oh wait, he didn't know why? That's why he started hiding his face? Imagine getting farmed on patrols. He didn't know why he was getting killed? He can't remember who he is yet. When does he find out who he is? Yeah, Guardians lose their memories. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I just figured maybe perhaps someone told him. Okay, so we meet him here. He gets fucking brutalized by Guardians on sight. And then by the end of the season, same year, Beyond Light, Season of the Lost, he finds out who he is. That is why I do not know that lore, because I did not play this season either. My first full season was here. Isn't that crazy? Season of the Haunted. So, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
An army. We call them Wrathborn. Most of them are Elixni like Spider. Others, well. Spider wants the lines of Glimmer open, Hive God or not. Asked me to help you deal with Xivu Arath's High Celebrant. Apparently, the Guardians of the Last City are old friends of mine. But I don't remember you. I found some Hive artifacts gathering dust in Spider's trove, and fashioned them into a lure. Wrathborn go crazy for them when they take the bait. I wish there was some other way, but her magic's driven them mad. Hunting them down is the only way to weaken Xivu Arath's grip on the shore.
Wait,
like
what?
Spider says, violence is the only language the Hive understand.
Spider's keeping him as a slave. At this point, Crow has a bomb inside of his ghost that Spider put there. He has no choice but to be a servant. The Traveler basically recycles corpses, if you think about it. Yeah, we're zombies. Oh my goodness, wait, that's crazy. Fuck that guy, though. Loki wish his arm piece wasn't exotic. Crow's depression's audible. It's heartbreaking. It is, yeah. Let's have a moment of silence for Crow.
For now, we can start small, work our way up her command chain. When we reach the High Celebrant, we'll take it down. Stop Xivu Arath from corrupting anyone else. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's nice to be working with another light bearer.
Oh, by the way, y'all, I'm not trying to be insensitive. Like, yeah, I get it. Crow's story's pretty tragic. And I know that the voice actor is supposed to be conveying that, like, he's going through it. He's a servant. He has no choice but to be one. He's getting fucking brutalized by guardians. He keeps dying over and over again. Trust me, I get that. I guess I just feel like a little bit less empathetic toward his story because, well, I fucking hate Aldrin Sov, right? As we all do. 2, I get brutalized all the time by jumping puzzles. Like, my ghost is clocking extra hours to res me any singular time I have to jump onto a ledge. So, I mean, I also die a lot and get res, and I don't feel sad about it. So, yeah, like, no one's killing me, but the jumping puzzles, any sort of traversal section is doing the same thing to me that Guardians are doing to him. I get it. He probably doesn't have any friends. He feels lonely. For sure. Yeah. And that's sad. He ain't Ultrasolve, though. I know. No, I know. But it's not like he's, like, physically in pain. He just doesn't know who he is yet. And that's really sad. Once he finds out who he is, obviously, things work out for him in the end. He has a coming-of-age story. He literally he is Cade's replacement in the Vanguard. So things work out for him in the end. And since I didn't know any of this, I know how his story ends, though. Like, I know his piece in the final shape. It's like, okay, Crow, hang in there, buddy. You're gonna be fine. Shortly, you will be okay. Liv, yours is a skill issue. Crow is totally unaware. No, absolutely. Yeah. Liv's ghost is exhausted. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, it's interesting to hear his tone change over the years, I'm sure. Because he sounds like someone who has no idea why people are treating him this way now. And someone who may or may not have a bomb in his ghost and has no choice but to do what these people are telling him to do. I like to believe Liv is also unaware. Thank you, squirrels. Thank you. Me and Crow, we're one and the same is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. That's why he crashes out and asks Savathun who he was. He couldn't take it anymore, getting hate for not knowing. Yeah, and Savathun gives him back all of his memories in Season of the Lost. So we'll figure out in a couple seasons. We'll learn a lot more about him this year. Like the year that we're watching.
Xivu Arath's stench permeates this entire area. Not for long. Crush follows. Make them think twice about flaunting their presence on the shore.
It's running from the cryptolith. What should we do?
It'll return at full strength if we don't finish the job. Chase it down.
Success. I hope Spider is impressed.
I wouldn't bet on the spider's kindness. With him, it's better to have leverage.
When he starts working with the Vanguard, Zavala doesn't find out who he is until Season of the Chosen, which is why the moment that you'll see there is so powerful. Perfect. That's next season, so we're going to see it very soon. Liv's ghost is also named Crosby. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if Crosby's got those kinds of powers. Oh, wait. Here's a non-dialogue section. Okay. Hunt for the Wrathborn. Crow gives a wry smile. Nice work. You picked that up quickly. See, he can smile. We're his friend. Oh, never mind. His smile quickly fades. Didn't read the next line. But that's only the beginning. There are much more dangerous Wrathborn than that one. He checks the sights on his weapon, so let's get to work. We're grinding. We're gonna be good friends. Let loose thy talons mission, now available. Meet the spider to join Crow on a journey of discovery in the EDZ and find the purpose of his resurrection. Okay. So then we hear Crow again. Okay.
Something's been going on, and I've been having these strange dreams lately. Vivid. Real. Glint thinks there might be something to them. I'm flying. There's a green forest, mountains, European dead zone, I think. Sometimes the clouds part, and where there should be a bright blue sky, there's just darkness. I'm free, soaring toward a distant pillar of light, but the dream always ends the same way. That light flickers like a candle flame and goes out. And then there's nothing. I can't shake it. It's all I think about. Would you come with me? See if anything's there.
See, we're already his friend. Okay, we're already his friend. It's a cycle, Crow says confidently. Life, death, rebirth. The Traveler's trying to tell us something in metaphor because it or we lack the words to have a true conversation. This gun and effigy of a fire team spun from the same material as the Traveler. These crystals inside the frame, they're dark, but part of me is certain they should be glowing. Glint thinks we need to charge the crystals with light, as if we're trying to bring the gun back to life, the way you do with the dead Guardian. I'm ready to test that theory whenever you are. Then we go test said theory. Then nice. Wait, we see this again. Why did we see this again? Oh, okay. I don't think this is important. This just says continue completing Wrathborn hunts. Yup. And then you get a pop-up that says coup de grace mission now available. Got it. Very New Orleans-ass mission there. And then, let's see. Is there another cutscene for this season? I don't think so. Actually, yes. Cutscene here. Love the mission. So sad they never let it stay in the game. I do think people think that this season was significantly more ass than it was. I'm actually liking it. I like the Crow coming of age arc. I like the Savathun overtaking Osiris situation. I think it is damn near fucking impossible to make a season one. All of the seasons that came out with expansions are weaker. Every single one of them. But when you just vaulted half the fucking game and this is what comes out, you're like, you just took away half the fucking game and I gotta see bitch ass Aldrin Solve on my screen again. I don't know if there's like a very good way to ensure that players are going to receive that well. So.
On the other side. You're smoking it out, Guardian, but if I block the exit, it burns.
Bro, the portal.
I see it. Now, finish it.
The High Celebrant of Zivu Arath is no more.
How did you manage that? Crow destroyed its portal from the other side when it tried to escape. I knew he wouldn't really leave us.
No, never. Oh, bring its head, would you? Spider will want proof when you come to collect. It's been an honor, Guardian.
It's done.
So it is. So it is. All right, Guardian. As promised, you can have a prized bauble from my lair as compensation for your heroics.
I want him.
Cute. Real funny.
You said anything in the room.
Oh, you really want my little bird? Fine. You can have him. Fly away. And get the hell out of my lair.
God, that hunter's drip was bad.
No.
I don't like Spider though.
I don't know.
Does Crow want to fuck us?
Feel real. Freedom. Why would you do this for us?
Because you're a guardian.
Oh yeah. Raz, what's up? Crow seems different today, as though a weight has lifted off of him. Why would he? Why wouldn't he? Still can't believe it, he says with cautious amazement, but Spider was quick to agree to your terms. He never gives up that easy, which means he thinks there's something to gain. He sent an engineer to remove the explosives from Glint. He's held up his end of the bargain for now. Crow's wariness for the future is tempered by a growing sense of optimism for the present. As for me, I plan on sticking around. He cracks a rare smile. Just a little longer. The High Celebrant may be gone, but we need to clear out the remaining Wrathborn before the cryptoliths will decay. That could take weeks, possibly months. Crow squares his shoulder to the task ahead. I'll get things started, then you Tower Guardians can handle the rest. I've earned my freedom, and I intend to enjoy it. Okay. So that's the end of Season of the Hunt. The bomb that Spider put in his... the bomb that Spider put in his ghost is removed. Liv speaks like Riven anytime fucking is a topic. What the hell that mean? What that mean? Me, wow, that seems intense. I wonder how Liv will react. Liv, does Crow want to fuck us? Well, it kind of seemed like he was flirting a little bit.
Guardian.
I think we've established Crow wants to fuck everything. I was joking though, y'all. I know he doesn't want to. That was just a joke. Hee. Okay, so now we've got Season of the Chosen.
I wonder what that says about
We
us.
finished Season of the Hunt. Where's Season of the Chosen at? Where's it at? By the way, look at this trend. I hate Steam chart watching because I can't stand when, like, as a scientist, this is the stupidest fucking chart. And I hate when people post trends like this because this makes it look like there are a lot more people playing the game, right? Makes it look like there's a a new interest in the game post announcement about it ending. But this axis is fucking stupid. It only goes up to 20k. 20k is the max. You can't just skew the data the way that you want to present it. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that 18,000 people are playing the game, but are we serious right now? Steam chart referencing is the corniest shit to happen to game discussion. Yeah. That don't mean shit. But people like don't even read the axis. They just look at little curves. They're like, oh, yeah, a lot more people playing the game. It's not skewed, it's literally labeled. Right. I guess what I should have meant is to the average person. The average person, they just post the curves and they're like, look at this. So many more people playing. When in reality, like, big number go up. Yeah, exactly. That's Twitter interpretation. What should the min-max be? It should be... I mean, I guess it's hard for a game with such major fluctuations, but it should be consistent no matter what 3-month period you select. So when you're looking at small pieces of information over a bigger timeline, the y-axis should remain consistent no matter what. So the minimum and maximum number you select can't change to be just above the maximum of every range you select, or else you're presenting the data in a way that could lead to misinterpretation. Because, like, if I select a year, there's been no change here. Nothing substantial at all. I mean, people stopped playing after Renegades and they haven't come back to play. Now, could they on June 9th? Yeah, we're going to see like a little hill like this again. But this one's max is 200k. And then this one's max is 100k. And this one's max is 20k because no more than 20,000 people ever logged onto the game in the last 3 months. This one's max is... It doesn't actually say. They don't ever label the top. You only know if there's a middle. I'm assuming 20k. This one doesn't have a label either, but I'm assuming 20k. And then this one's 20k, which you can get because it has a 10k label. It's just whack. But yeah, I see the amount of screenshots I saw that looked a little bit like this on Twitter. Just this, like you just screenshot this little section and you're like, damn, that's an increase. Well, yeah, it's an increase of a few thousand, but it just depends on what that axis is. Okay. Season of the Chosen. Season 13. I am trying to get just cutscenes. Ooh, I like that there's chapters here. I like that. Because we're not watching the battlegrounds. Okay.
The Cabal.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to do the trailer first. Or the intro trailer situation first.
The Cabal. War, want it or not, is all they understand. And so we taught them. Sand Eaters scattered. Dust Giants fell. Ice Reapers buried. Siege Dancers broken. Until we grew complacent, and Gaul drove a blade between our ribs, left us gasping. Before the Vanguard showed them that the light cannot be tamed so easily. I should have stepped forward, stamped the Red Legion into extinction. Instead, I ran the banner, and watched the city's victories dull our edge once more. It should have ended before they fattened us, before they exploited us, before they forced us to lift up a murderer as our savior. Another Cabal warmonger now leads a fleet off Nessus. No more waiting. We will be there to put her in the ground.
Even my people have a word for peace, but we do not use it often or lightly. I wouldn't have summoned you if I was not sincere.
Peace with the Cabal.
The darkness crowds the edges of this system. The Hive serves it. You'll fall to one, if not the other. My world did.
Empress Keitel, I'm sorry for what you've lost.
We have all suffered. I propose an alliance.
Cabal don't ally. They conquer. She betrayed her father to Gaul. Don't think she won't put a gilded knife in your back too.
No, I've never seen this.
My father was soft.
He lacked ambition.
As you do.
Oh my gosh, the way she talks to men. I fucking love Keitel. My gosh. Savathosiris? Yeah, Savosiris. Savathun being manipulating as hell. This season narratively is great. Dude, Keitel is a bad bitch. But no, I haven't seen this. No. Best hunter cloak in the game? Good season shit armor? I know Liv is horned up. Jesus Christ.
He lacked ambition.
As you do. Humanity won't survive unless the commander expands his horizons. Join my empire. You'll keep your title and gain a seat on my war council. With my army and your light, the Cabal will crush the Hive. Then, the Black Fleet. Bow.
Bow, bitch.
No.
Oh.
Very well. Ready yourself, Commander. I'll sharpen my gilded knife and see you both on the
Okay.
battlefield.
That was a whole lot of talk, no action. Not sure if we asked yet, but Smash. Oh, this is
Listen
yeah.
closely, Guardian.
Oh yeah.
Callus.
What them tusks do? Okay, so then Battleground, War Table introduction. Oh, War Table introduction. Is this a cutscene?
Here you'll find the assets and information.
No, we're literally just seeing the War Table for the first time. Okay. Osiris introduces the Crow, but this is really Savathun introducing the Crow. Wait. Whoa. Who was Keitel fucking in the lore? Were Keitel and Zavala... Or maybe it was never in the lore. Maybe people just say that. It is Zavala? Yes. Okay. It was just insinuated. It wasn't actually in the lore, right? She wasn't fucking anyone? Well, that's because I wasn't in the story. But it was shipped hard. They had a connection for sure. Saladin took off with her? Wait, there's something with Saladin and Keitel? Thank you for lurking, Big C. Everybody be fucking in this game? Oh my god, yeah. I've been knowing that. There's not much I know about, like, a lot of the common sense lore, but I do know who was fucking who. Like, I know Hawthorne's whole life story because of, like, Devram and Mark. Because I was like, wait, Devram is fucking Mark? That's the kind of shit that I need to know in the game. If they gave a cutscene of, like, Osiris is fucking Saint, Devram's fucking Mark, Marasov's fucking bitch before Petra, and Crow or Aldrinsov wants to be fucking Mara, but they're not. Like, I need that kind of web. That's what I need. Zavala's VA had a cameo he did, and it was goated during the season. On that Twitter post by Tassie, I think, where he's like, consummation was part of this alliance. Shed thy armor. Wait, so they were fucking. A dating sim game would get us D3 and D4. Keitel made Saladin, Brachus, and then Valus Forge? Oh. This soul system knew no bounds, let's be for real. No, like, I'm not even making up the stuff that I listed. Like, a lot of characters in this game be fucking. Shax and Marasov? Yeah, they had something at some point. But Marasov also was sleeping with not Petra, but the person that came before Petra. The woman that came before Petra. Oh, I see it, Halfway Coder. He earned Valus in a lore tab. Saladin showed Keitel how to knit. Okay. Oh yeah, we saw that in the post-final shape cutscene.
The new style suits you. Spoils of victory in the reef.
Glint chose the materials. You haven't let me pay for any of this.
If you want to repay me, keep that mask affixed to your face. It will protect you from the city's ignorance.
I know what it's for. If this is what it takes to make a difference, I'm in.
I've had to walk these streets under disguise more times than you know. Now I am welcome. Soon you shall be too. Patience and caution. Ah, Guardian. Saladin spoke highly of your assault. They think their tank is a show of strength, but it is no Iron Lord.
Saladin will hold the line so our attention
Why his
can be
eyes look like
directed
that?
elsewhere. Names are needed. Examples. My friends in the Reef have been talking. At this point, Red Legion commanders are either brutes or braggarts. Not the type for subtlety. They want Keidel's attention.
We will use that information to direct our fury. Create a power vacuum and show the Cabal the path they've chosen. Dismissed.
Together in the field. Huh. I'm starting to get the impression you all like having me around.
They always look that way. It's just the mask that makes them pop.
Warriors of the Empire, I see your fury. For years, you have waited for your leaders to reclaim you.
Kaido voice message edited to be cinematic. Oh, okay. All right.
Time has not changed your nature. Your rage becomes the swing.
Maybe Crow did want to fuck us.
The
Exactly.
thrust of the shield. The shout of the cannon. I send out a challenge to the remains of the Broken Legion. Prove your worth in battle. The ancient rites live again. The triumphant will become the first members of my war council. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Yeah.
Amanda Holiday, reporting on my Cosmodrome flyovers. The Cabal set up shop on a bluff overlooking the moth yards. Hive's been chewing on them pretty good, but they're dug in like ticks. You know how they are. Frigates parked overhead haven't put a single round my way. Seems they're focused 110 on the Hive. One thing I haven't seen are any civilians. I don't know how big the Cabal fleet is these days, but it's gotta be spread thin. There must be a group of carriers in deep space somewhere with all their kids and old folks aboard. The whole rest of their species. Shows how much they want payback. They're risking it all on our turf, just for a piece of the Hive. I know this Cabal force looks like aggression, but I'd wager it's grief through and through. They ain't here for us.
Okay, no. I like the way it's edited too. People eat this southern accent up. I owe a major apology to the voice actor if they're actually from the South and speak like this. But I think that this is the most voice acty southern drawl. It's the most stereotypically, like, I'm going to put on a southern accent. I'm going to speak with a drawl right now. And I'm going to sound super sweet doing it. And everyone's going to eat it up. It just sounds so fake to me. Southern drawl doesn't, like, sound like that. What's with these cuts? They're edited, I don't know, to be more cinematic. I don't eat that shit up. Everyone, I didn't even ask smash or pass, but it's a pass. I don't like the voice acting for Amanda. If that's her real voice and she's actually Southern and she's not pretending, well, apologies to that voice actor. But I'm from down there and it doesn't sound like this. It doesn't sound like this. But in like Ozark, whatever bitch on Ozark is faking a Southern accent, it's the same voice actor as Keitel? Oh my gosh, really? Her and Sloane were a good couple? Wait. Sloane and Amanda Holiday were fucking? Yes? Lunar is big into the lore, so they were into it back on Titan. Is everyone in this game gay or bi? Yes. Crow and Amanda were. Crow and Amanda were later though. Crow and Amanda weren't fucking until much later in the game. What Lunar is saying is that back on Titan, Amanda and Sloane were a thing. Alexander said, drop the link. Waronsky, play a maid. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome, welcome.
They're here for revenge. Goodness knows. I can relate.
When did Destiny turn to a soap opera? I tried telling y'all that everyone is fucking in this game. Y'all think that I make everything about fucking? No, because when you're learning about a character in this game, you have to learn about the 6 other characters in the game that they slept with and what their current relationship status is. It's a fucking soap opera. It, like, and it's genuinely part of getting to understand, the lore. I'm looking up Sloane and Amanda. Okay? Hold up. They did spend a lot of time together on Titan. Like a lot of time together. And if you believe lesbians, there's a Reddit thread that says, are Amanda Holiday and Sloane a couple? As a lesbian, these two got my gaydar lit up like Christmas. And then it says, has anyone else listened to them while on adventures on Titan? So they apparently had a lot of banter on Titan. Yeah. Okay. Well, sounds like they were fucking. Who was Ikora fucking? I don't know. Because again, I'm not in the game, so that wasn't an option. But I don't know. I've never learned about her with anyone.
Did I keep you waiting? I've been busy.
Ikora and Cade 6 were a thing for a while? I thought Ikora fucked Cade? What? Wait, Ikora and Cade were together? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I love that. No one could match Ikora's free. Cade had fanfiction of the two, actually, like, no lie. Hello, Yabi. Hi. Didn't Cade want to fuck his ghost? What? Y'all, I'm having a lore party. I'm, like, actually trying to understand the lore, and I think that y'all are starting to fuck with me. I am believing what y'all are telling me, and I do not know what's true or what's not true. Lunar, you weren't lying to me a couple days ago. Lunar, tell me more. I'm listening. Wait, Cade and Ikora are the only straight relationship in the lore as far as I know. Oh my goodness. Ikora and the new Speaker of the Nine back in the 1960s in Chicago. I know y'all are fucking lying. There were hints, but Cade dropped a literal never mind on us. Oh, okay, so there were hints that Cade and Ikora were together at some point. Okay. Can we get Bife in here someday to help? What if I message Bife? What if I message Bife and say, like, look, I know you're not going to make a YouTube video on this because you're a professional and you're much more serious than I could ever be. However, I will pay you to come on my stream and tell me who was fucking. I will literally pay you. Hold up, because I feel like the people need to know. This is very serious. Hold up. Let me DM him. Okay. This is very important. Yes. This is very, very, very important. Very important.
Managing the antics of your commanders.
Antics? Time-honored traditions. They don't concern you.
You're auditioning members for your war council. I'd say that concerns us very much.
Ikora and Cade were extremely close. Yeah, like there are a lot of people in the chat that are fucking with me, but Lunar Wraith is my personal Bife. Lunar Wraith has cleared up a lot of lore misconceptions for me. When Lunar Wraith says it's all but laid out that Cade and Ikora were a thing at some point, I was like, okay, I'm all ears, you know? Y'all done made Liv drag Bife down to our level. Bife will probably block you. Who is this freak messaging me? I know him. I think I'm Destiny Lore, Salt CB, and Tech77 are lover. Wait. Whoa. Salt CB and Tech77 are lovers? I don't know who those people are. Combat, welcome to the chat. A creator raid day talking who fucks who? Well, like me, Cross, Frost. I know there's people that would participate in that. Who's fucking who? But I want it from Bife.
Your commander could be a valued member of it, if he would accept my offer. You seem like a wise man. We both know that the best victory is won before the war even begins.
Tell him, Geidel.
I'm giving humanity a way out.
Mm-hmm.
Zavala can end this now. You can end this now.
A Cabal Empress with a penchant for mercy. It's a novel idea. You've learned from the mistakes of your predecessors, but I see how you lean on tradition when you fear a loss of control. I see your uncertainty, dithering. As for what I know that an Empress without an empire is in no position to offer anything.
The Cabal have lost their home, not their honor. If we are to die, we will take many with us. Tell your commander my patience is running out.
It is just crazy to me that this was Savathun.
Your orders remain the same. Honor or no. Without a war council, she'll have no war.
Commander Zavala, I thought to contact you directly, free from the prying interests of advisors. When I was a child, listening to stories of the Cabal's many rulers, I imagined that sovereignty was absolute power. The power to triumph, to spill blood, to rule. But now I realize the ironic truth. Sovereignty is a form of servitude.
Alright, Crow and Savathun again.
How did it go?
Well, the Cabal are just thrilled we've been interfering in their politics. That said, a lot of
Wait, it was around this season that people started to click that Osiris was not right? Osiris Watch started?
them are just as unhappy Keidel tried to fold us into the Empire.
Interesting. Another crack in the shield.
Aren't you worried about retaliation? The data we've pulled from that prediction engine. We need to act now.
That data represents possibility, not fate. We need to know more. Good, you're here. The Scions you broke up on Nessus are plotting something. Help Crow investigate this further.
Wait. You aren't going to tell the commander? This concerns him. He deserves to know.
My hope is there won't be anything to tell. Not if you and the Guardians see this through.
Don't know about you, but I'll take that as a compliment. I think
without supplies, they can't resist.
We're about to go into a
long.
cutscene after Crow talks. Yeah.
Listen, I've been combing through the prediction you pulled from Nessus. I've got bad news. I think the Cabal are going to try to take Zavala out. He's missing from every single one of the futures they predicted. Not missing where'd he go missing. Dead missing. Osiris says there are only possibilities, but I think it's the real deal. Zavala has refused to work with Keidel. It's in her best interest to remove him. Sends a strong message. Glint can't pinpoint a time and place yet. We need more information. Word is, the Vex have always had trouble predicting you. Maybe that's our edge. What do you say? Want to help prevent a prophecy? Thanks to your fieldwork, I have an idea of what the Scions are planning. It's not good. This gadget you found. It's a tiny light disruptor. Small, but strong enough to knock down a ghost. Saladin says when the Cabal sieged the city, they severed our connection to the light. Looks like the Scions have refined that tech.
Yeah, it is ghosting.
It's elegant.
It's my first time
actually,
seeing all this.
and deadly. They wouldn't need to fly a fleet into the city to use this. A single gunman would be enough if they could catch a Guardian flat-footed. I'll tell Osiris, and I'll keep an eye on the commander. You know, just to be safe.
Okay. Then we get a cutscene. Here we go.
Sometimes I like to listen to the city's pulse. I hear it best when the people are...
What in the frame rate drop is this? Or maybe it's just supposed to be choppy. Spartan, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
I like to listen to the city's pulse. I hear it best when the people are asleep. And when I'm alone. It was a warm night. And I wanted to feel the breeze on my face. I took a walk through the first garden we planted inside these walls. To remind myself how far we've come. We've made so many sacrifices since those early days. But with the green of that garden and the murmur of the city we built up around it, I could be at peace. For a little while. Have you ever felt someone's eyes watching you, Guardian? You might not believe it, but I knew he was there before I saw him. I turned, and there he was, Uldren Sov, his spirit haunting me. Then he shouted a warning, and something snapped in the trees behind me. I spun around, my gun in hand, before I realized I'd won it. It all happened so fast. A Cabal assassin, one of Keitel's, no doubt. When I looked back for Prince Uldren, he was gone. Was it a troubled spirit? A hallucination? I wasn't sleeping well before. Now I'm not sure I will at all.
Commander, an attack on your life within our own walls, in the streets where the city's children play. I wish it surprised me. Every minute we waste, our enemies grow bolder. I saw it with the warlords of Allah. Give them slack, and they'll hang you with it. You must act. Remind our enemies that there are consequences when darkness breaches our walls.
Wait, the moths in that cutscene were to represent Savathun meddling? Oh, shit. Wait, you said one of your favorite cutscenes coming up. You mean the next cutscene, I'm assuming? Here it is. Here it is. This is Crow and Osiris discussing plans again. I loved how this season included Saladin more in the story over just having him oversee the banner. Yeah. This cutscene rocks. Okay. Wait. Presage, though, the exotic mission is what really implied that it was Osiris that was Savathun. His dialogue during the mission makes him really sus, especially with his knowledge of the crown being on board. Interesting.
Keitel, your champion falls.
I did not imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told of in the old stories.
Our vaults are full of relics from those who underestimated us. If you ever cross the Vanguard again, bring a bigger tank.
Let our blood be the last spilled. Let this ground be hallowed. Let honor bind us. I didn't order this. Bring me the one who pulled the trigger. They'll know who did.
Are you all right?
I'm alive.
What
I've
the
officially been commissioned as a recon
fuck?
agent by Commander Zavala. He wants me to track down the conspirators who tried to sabotage the ceasefire. I believe Keidel when she says she wasn't behind it, but let's not take chances. 2 assassination attempts is more than enough, I think. Zavala looks at me, and I feel like he really sees me. Who I am, not who I was. He didn't say much else, just that it might be a good idea if I laid low while he figured things out here. I know it's taboo to talk about the people we were before, but the weight that's been hanging around my neck since I woke up in this body, it finally feels a little lighter. I doubt this is the last time we'll be seeing each other, Guardian.
Okay. So what? I'm just confused. Obviously, Zavala sees him as Aldrin. He's not Aldrin again, though, right? I almost need to watch that again, I think. Ikora was furious after this. Nick the Stick, thank you for the 5 streak. Extra Finest, thank you for the 5 streak. Spartan, thank you again for the 2-month resub. Watching this lets me realize just how good Destiny's narrative season after season is, and many in our community took it for granted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was the model that worked. We got used to something that was well done. He's not Aldrin. Zavala sees him as a different person. Okay. Zavala knows he's reborn and not the same person anymore, so just immediately gives him a chance. Okay. Zavala realizes Aldrin has been brought back as a guardian, and in a split second processes this and realizes the man before him is not Aldrin but a new man. Okay. Got it. Zavala recognized that he was Aldrin, but he is a ghost, and Aldrin did not. It's another guardian. Yeah. Which is why Zavala's the GOAT. Bigger man than most of us. Makes you wonder how bad some current guardians were in their past lives. Okay, I want to watch it again, though. I need to see that again, I think. Maybe not her slicing her hand. I could do without that, but...
Let our blood be the last spilled.
No, thank you.
Let this ground be hallowed. Let honor bind us. I didn't order this. Bring me the one who pulled the trigger. They'll know who did.
Are you all right?
I'm alive.
Huh.
I've officially been committed.
Okay. Got it. So we've got Presage. I think that's the last cutscene for this season. It is. It's the last cutscene for the season. Interesting. Zavala's expression there says so little but so much. Yeah. With Crow, we basically know he meant it as I'm alive, so I'm good. But with us, we know that it had a double meaning, which was amazing. Zavala's expression. Oh, wait. Alan, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. So it was Zavala's ghost, but it was stunned. Suppressed. Yeah. Suppressed. The way Keitel absolutely manhandles that Scion rocks. Chris, what's up? Sword for us, breakfast knife for her. Presage was so creepy in the first playthrough for you. I know it's just here to listen to a little bit of the voice lines from Osiris. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna listen on my phone. We've got in a 5 or 10 minutes, I'm gonna be rating. We're gonna do Last Wish. And then we're gonna post after Last Wish. We're gonna go into Season of the Splicer, Season of the Lost. And then we actually get to hop into the game and start, witch queening it out. But we've got these two left, so.
Signals are far too common these days. Our recovery crews can hardly keep up with them. This one, however, I want you to look into personally. Rahul brought it to my attention. He tells me the transmission has been exposed to darkness. Our enemy worms its way into everything it touches, even mudding our signals. What's more is the point of origin, near the reef, from a Guardian claiming to be aboard a ship belonging to the dethroned Emperor Callus. Keitel will no doubt respond to a signal from one of her father's ships. They have a complicated relationship. If there's a Guardian on board, exposed to darkness, I want to know why. Extract them safely, so we may have a word with them.
Several months ago, a Cabal vessel bearing the name Glykon disappeared near the reef. This ship matches its description and heading. So far, our hails have gone unanswered, and the distress signal continues to loop. You're clear for live-fire engagements. Board it, and find our missing Guardian. There's a distortion in the feed, no frequencies. Like ripples meeting in conversation. Executing trace. Stand by. I've sourced a distortion. There's an open patch into the ship's computer. Perhaps courtesy of our lost friend. Those spores are harmonizing with the nearby concentration of darkness. There's no light here. Sarcophagus growths with cores of darkness. The material is organic. Reminds me of a certain flora kept by our silver-tongued drifter. Curious. The Cabal here, their minds hang suspended in the death throes of cognition, falling into a singularity. Glykon navigation system marks their destination as an anomaly, left in the wake of Mars's disappearance. Guardian, you're not the only life sign aboard. I see at least one other. Maybe our missing friend. It may not. Scorn. They did not come from Callus's menagerie. The dark ether in this device has been tampered with. Its connection to the darkness galvanized, rooted. Callus always did embody a clever sort of madness. I found a journal of Callus's scribe, Armsot. Translation as follows. Today, Callus graced the Glycon with his presence and gazed upon the anomaly. His counselors prepare the exhibition chamber with gold from the Castellum. They are confident the crown is ready. The end will lay eyes upon him and weep at his magnificence.
So this is when Osiris starts to us sound a lot like Savathun. Yeah, it's Presage Rye. And so we're like, something's wrong with him. Yeah, this is Presage. Okay. Yep, Yobby. Hubba what's up? Hello, hello. Kasumi, thanks for following. Theodro, thank you for following as well. Starforger, thank you for the 7 streak. Zip! Holy shit, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy shit, I missed a lot of messages. Great hips. Zip, thank you. I wanted to look at, I'm waiting for my raid team to get on. So I wanted to, there's an open letter to Sony Interactive made by Jake Parker, who is the global studio head at Ilios Games. He wrote an open letter to Sony. I have not read this. I do not know what he says in this. And obviously we're not going to spend a ton of time talking about it because I am about to raid. But we'll at least read it. Zip, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Also, yes, if he started exhibiting Savathun-like dialogue and knowing things that a Master of the Vex probably wouldn't know. Like Eris is one of the main ones that we'd know studies multiple factions, but Osiris didn't seem like that. Interesting. Raid team slacking, they're late. They might all be on the game, actually. If anything, it would be me that's late. Yeah, Zoo's on. I'll go to orbit, start waiting for my team while we read this letter. Zoo's on. Just kidding. Fire team set to close. My fire team is? It's absolutely not. Okay. And tech is not yet. I have no idea who this is at all. Don't know why they're on my friends list. Isaac's on. Okay. Sam is not on yet. Tig is not on yet. How's your day going? It's going well, Elkie. It's going well. How's yours going? Can you restart stream? I fell asleep. We just finished up Season of the Chosen. So after we raid, we finished up Chosen. We're going to do Splicer. Splicer's next after we raid. Splicer and then Lost. But Jake Parker, who's the head of another gaming studio, wrote a letter to Sony Interactive X PlayStation. Destiny 2 Every End is a New Beginning. So it's a response to what they told us a few days ago, I guess. To the desks of Mr. Nishino, President and CEO of Sony, and Mr. Holst, CEO of Studio Business Group. It comes without question that the last few days have been tumultuous at best. Wait. What is this? Is this a grammatical error already? Have been tumultuous at best at Bungie is what I think he means to say. One of the gaming industry's most iconic brands and drivers of the original Halo and Destiny franchises announced the conclusion of live service support for their flagship title Destiny 2 as they explore the incubation of unannounced projects in the coming future. Yeah, tough start. It's a dog shit letter. Should I just not read it? If you want to make an impact, maybe don't make spelling errors to the CEO. Yeah, I am a stickler for this kind of stuff. If English is your first language and you are the head of another gaming studio, I should not be trying to figure out what you meant in the very first sentence. We can continue reading anyway, but I'm just saying this bad mark. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, okay. This sent a rippling shockwave throughout the entire industry, from developers to creators and journalists alike. Bungie, the creators of Bungie, the creators of two iconic IPs that literally revolutionized the campaign shooter and looter shooter genres over 20 plus years of an ever-changing industry, is seeing its darkest hours over a looming shift in an industry dominated by free-to-play live service titles and oversaturation of predatory monetization at the cost of quality gaming experiences. In a world of live service titles constantly shuttering after days or weeks of launch, Destiny 2 thrived and survived. Beyond this, for its incredible storytelling, immersive worlds, unique placement in the looter shooter ecosystem, and above all, a community inspired by and life touched beyond what the game ever provided on its own. Quite frankly, there's no other game in the world that provides a similar experience to Destiny like Destiny itself. We can go rounds regarding internal and external factors over the last 2 decades that ultimately contributed to the inevitable outcome we're now seeing. What matters especially now is what comes next and what actions will be taken. In both Halo and Destiny, our players fought and conquered the darkness that threatened to destroy humanity, but in our current reality, the darkness is winning. A petition calling from the darkness. I see no world where SIE and PlayStation's executive leadership are not fully aware of the growing petition started by one of the game's players and creators, Lucky. I don't think it was started by him. Highlighting and addressing the passion and commitment of the game's player base to see such an impactful game see a continuation of support. Even as I write this, hold up. Okay, sorry, I had to reread the last sentence. Even as I write this, the petition has seen an incredible 200,000 verified signatures in under 72 hours. A tremendous feat that clearly accentuates the resonating voices of a community of players striving to be heard. The movement of voices across all social media formats has been nothing short of inspiring. The sharing of stories about content creation, careers, marriages, pursuing game development, lifelong friendships, all driven by Bungie's commitment to building a world that went beyond game itself. Link to petition. Sony's acquisition of Bungie in 2022 for $3.6 billion was a pivotal turning point, a push forward for one of the biggest studios in gaming after obtaining a historic valuation as a 3-year independent AAA studio, an expansive publishing imprint to Sony's continuously growing studio base, and a sharp resource to the competitive approaches from major brands for increased studio acquisitions. They ain't reading all this. But Bungie's Destiny IP saw an extremely impressive DAU flow of 750,000 to 1.5 million players, targeting the constant weekly reset of story-based content, playlist rotations, monetization refreshes, and in-game events. The game's unique flow saw an incredibly consistent player loyalty base from the studio that maintained multi-billion-dollar revenue flows over 20 years of releases. And here's a chart of daily online players, peak 3.5 million on the axis, it's over that, and then ending at, well, 0 in comparison. So what happened? It can be largely summed up to 2 priority causes: approach to safety, external volatility. Steam game releases by year. This is a screenshot. Okay, he says where he retrieved it from. Destiny became a game of minimal risk, equaling minimal return. Starting in 2019, at the conclusion of their transition as an independent studio, the introduction of free-to-play and season-based rewards pass content saw an internal studio shift to revenue models that mirrored other successful live service games of the same era. The problem, Bungie's development identity never rested here, resulting in a studio transforming their identity in real time to seemingly meet the player base they served. As seasonal content launched with high hopes and initial success, it quickly became apparent that integral development struggles began exhibiting in the forefront. Repetitive content cycles per season that elongated and quickly stagnated player excitement, a clear in-game shift to monetization as a method to producing expanded revenue beyond expansion pricing, and a clear internal team shift to more PvE-focused content of the game, which resulted in a large PvP in-game loop gap that alienated a large portion of consumers. TLDR. Okay, should have started there. Bungie shifted to safer approaches to dev to ensure sustainability at the cost of what the Destiny IP originally stapled itself on: innovation. Got it. One of the most destructive courses of action taken to ensure the longevity of the Destiny franchise was the introduction of the DCV. At inception, the feature was marketed as a way for managing content cycles while ensuring the file size of the game remains manageable, specifically mentioned as a way to avoid the creation of the third installment of the Destiny IP. In execution, this became the most destructive decision in Destiny history. As Bungie moved forward with continuous upgrades to the Tiger engine's current build in order to sustain new systems, content in the DCV not only became incompatible with new engine builds, but also entirely unplayable. Prior content that was pulled was re-envisioned from its original design at a point of no return. Don't get me wrong, Bungie attempting to provide continuous content is incredibly welcomed, but Destiny 2's entire foundation and game identity rested in the original content from 2017 to 2020 that saw the highest DAU in Destiny 2 history, a feat that has since never been returned to. Players realizing the content vault removed... Oh, another typo. Players realizing content vault removed paid content permanently in order to manage internal dev for the future felt cheated. Yeah, the cycle of content removal has left an entire player base of gamers left with concern that paid content will continue to be removed. Externally, how fucking long is... Okay. Externally, while Bungie adjusted themselves to an ever-changing landscape of dev, they were also facing a rapidly growing industry where game launches to date saw 100-fold increases, including Steam, where, although an established title, they saw themselves competing with 15,000 to 20,000 newly released games year to year, drawing player retention away. Fighting for retention in live service is never easy and relies on a healthy balance of quality content, community management, and future iteration. To put it bluntly, the games market is too saturated to allow for games, especially live service, to remain complacent to innovative changes that ensure the player base feels the investment is being returned in the form of content, replayability, and fun. So what do? We learn, we do better, and we pursue what resonates with the gaming community at large. And that community is resonating with the continuation of the Destiny franchise with Destiny 3, even if years away. It's natural for SIE and PlayStation to be concerned with investment in tumultuous opportunities, given recent concerns of profitability. But this isn't a Concord situation. This is one of the gaming industry's most iconic IPs needing a fresh start, a clean slate, and new leadership that understands the unique world-driven community and a proven history of revenue generation. This is an opportunity to reestablish internal processes for devs to maintain the roles they love on the IP they loved creating. PvE should be endgame driven and designed with intention. PvP, abandoned once, never again. But put player accomplishments in front of the world and have lots of secrets. Destiny created some of the most incredible in-game and out-of-game secrets ever achieved in gaming history. Community events, secret missions, ARG puzzles, and more. Destiny should never waver from designing, crafting, and executing endless opportunities for secrets. Cater to all, cater to none. Bungie ultimately evolved Destiny as a game for all to enjoy with a lower barrier to entry as a way to bring new revenue opportunities. Although a great approach, it greatly diluted the traditional gameplay loop for some of the most loyal players into a steady stream of soft core activities that greatly harmed their playability. Games as a live service thrive on player agency and the separation of players into where they choose to participate. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Some of Destiny's most iconic moments came from the sheer technical overhangs that players found themselves immersing in. Telesto weapon breaking the game, Lord of Wolves unintentionally dominating the PvP playlist, 12-person raid instances designed for 6 through load manipulation, combination ability and weapon spamming, allowing players to move at the speed of light. Embrace those hiccups, that should be the norm. Discover how to best take circumstance and deliver it to the player as permanent memory or reward for their time invested. Okay. In closing, SIE and PlayStation currently hold a unique gem of the gaming industry in their hands. Beyond the fiscal ledgers and stakeholder comments, you also acquired a thriving, passionate player base, clearly stating their intent to support the next gen of IP development for the Destiny franchise. Sometimes looking into the past is a direct reflection of how to approach the future. In this instance for Bungie, there's no exception. How can we restore the original identity that established Bungie as a powerhouse name in the gaming industry? How can we reestablish internal processes to ensure developers remain employed and empowered under the Bungie name to create the next incredible journey for our players? Be bold, take risk, extend your hand to your players, listen with intent. Every voice matters. From one guardian to you, we hope to see you Starside. Sincerely, Jake. Too wordy and bleeding heart gamer for any exec to read this or give a fuck. Yeah, this comes from someone who's absolutely infatuated with Destiny and really wants a D3, and those stories matter, but I don't think it comes from, you know, one game studio lead to another. Just make this game is what he said. He's like begging, you know. But I mean, it's a good letter, right? I mean, we need people to write like that, so it's never a bad thing to have. But does Sony care? No, not at all. Not at all. It was a history lesson. Yeah. It was kind of overviewing what Destiny was and what it did wrong and what it did right and what its players liked and what Bungie did over time. And it's like, well, Sony knows that. Bungie knows that. So are you giving a history lesson, or are you telling them Destiny 3 will be profitable? And if so, your letter, no matter how well written it is and how much it's going to resonate with players, like I can resonate with that letter as a player. I could feel that letter is, yeah, oh, wow, that's brilliant. Like, I agree. You can agree with that letter, but also know that if you're directing something towards Sony and trying to convince them, you need to lay out, how is this game going to be profitable in that market you described? The market is incredibly oversaturated. You're saying that there's 15,000 to 20,000 game releases per year to compete with. So if you're telling me to invest in a D3, embrace the weirdness, make a bunch of secrets and ARG events and lean into everything that this Destiny community loves, where's the profit in it for me, and why should I invest in that? Other than just saying 200,000 people signed this petition, but are they going to buy my game? Sleeping Gamer, good night. Thanks for being here tonight. Take doing last wish, gasps. Okay, wait. Everyone needs to join my voice chat. Everyone needs to join my voice chat. Let's see. Yeah, he just said take risks, and it's like, well, they don't want to take risks at all. Literally not all. Did you see Lucky's tone-deaf tweet reply to DMG? No, I try to see as little from him as possible. I'm not gonna lie.
How goes?
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, let me give Sam permission to join. It's pronounced as I key. Oh, thanks for telling me.
The wife doesn't have perms. Crazy.
She just joined the Discord server again, like a day ago. Sam is rating too. Yeah. It was disgusting behavior. That's actually just insane. He's not wrong. No, he's not wrong. Yeah, no, the letter's not wrong. No. No, he's definitely not wrong. It's just not the approach that convinces Sony. It's more an approach that appeals to fans. So, let's see. Where's the DMG tweet?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry. It swallows microphone.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I had you at 200%. Why?
I think I might have you at 200% too. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
Hold up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what Lucky responded.
Hello.
Okay, so
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
DMG tweeted, okay, obviously. And then in response, Lucky says, you promised a multi-year roadmap. Only to announce the end of the franchise with zero explanation. You can't just sweep this under the rug as an oopsie. Why make such a lofty false promise, and how can you expect us to trust you? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are technically my coworkers, don't you think? We all do the same thing in the same category. We all stream. We all, play the same game. So it'd probably be a little bit inappropriate for me to tell that guy to go fuck himself, right? But alas, here I am. Are y'all ready for Last Wish?
Yeah.
Of course.
I've been flying in orbit for like a minute and a half.
Sorry, I was just reading something from a piece of shit, so, I had
Wait,
to.
what happened?
Oh my gosh, someone just had the most tone-deaf response to DMG. Like,
Oh God.
yeah, DMG like obviously had to post that tweet that it was so corpo, you know, like I don't know if you saw it, but he
Right.
basically just had to like post that screenshot of
Yeah.
the TWAB, and like clearly that's not his words, and he's also been like really restricted from saying things for a long time. And then some other creator responded, how are we ever gonna trust you again? Why do you make such lofty promises to us? You can't just sweep this under the rug as an oopsie. You promised us a multi-year roadmap. Now you're announcing this with no explanation. It's like, oh my god, get off his dick, please. like yeah, it's
So
DMG's
funny.
fault. It's DMG's
Yeah,
fault.
like,
Yep.
It's actually entirely his fault. I
It's
can't
all
believe
his
DMG
fault.
would let the entire Destiny community down like this.
I can't believe that
understand
DMG would call for the end of Destiny. I can't believe he would do that to us. Yeah.
The CEO.
Yeah, he is the CEO. Yeah. Pete Parsons actually just handed all decision-making power right to him.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. What a time.
I haven't
I'm
liked that guy
actually
since 2021.
Yeah, me either. Okay. Well, last wishing it. I haven't done this raid in so long, and I actually really, really like this raid so much.
Didn't we do this like a few weeks ago?
Wait, are you serious?
I'm like 90% positive we've done this in the last like 3-4 weeks.
In the last 3 weeks, we've done this.
I haven't.
So, maybe.
Ooh, I don't know about the last 3 weeks.
Are we fucking serious? I think maybe like earlier this year, right?
Yeah.
Right? Tech, were you there? Were you part of that?
I can't remember if I was actually there or not.
Rob saying it was 2 weeks ago. I think I'm being gaslit.
No, we're gonna go to Raid Report. Raid Report will set this straight.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't want to know how little
just a red
concept
dot.
of time I have.
Are we using anything special, weapons-wise?
Honestly, no. I'm about to random loadout it. I'm about to go into dim and
wait, that's
randomize
sick,
my
that's
entire vault. What if we all do random?
I'll be down.
Wait, we could.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm gonna be
Launching
late level
dim.
like 10. I can't lie.
It doesn't matter. It's so power
Okay,
corrupt.
well,
It doesn't
that's
matter.
True.
Okay, so
Ooh, I'm on my
I do random
hunter.
loadout, but I'm equipping Eager Edge Sword.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, I might have been a little off when I said 3 weeks ago. It was actually 17. So like about
17 weeks ago.
Just a little
I was
off.
about to
So like just a little, you just said the earlier in the year, like I said. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
If you had like 14 weeks on to 3,
No,
then
yeah,
it's like the same.
for sure. Okay,
Oh my gosh.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I was gonna say I don't even. Think
I like
Liv
how
had
Rob,
Destiny
like
downloaded 2 weeks
Rob
ago.
in the chat's just like, no, it was 2 weeks ago. It was in May. It was literally still in May. And I'm like,
Rob's a bro.
am I okay? Oh wait, you can't
Wait, how do
randomize
I
your
do that?
loadout when you're in the activity. Oh wait, yes you can, It just won't put mods on. I just randomized my armor and everything.
Oh, there we go.
But maybe I shouldn't have done all that.
I'm just gonna do weapons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do weapons too. Hopefully it doesn't change anything else. It gave me, okay,
got a
what did
bar.
y'all get? I got Tenacious Mastery, a bow, and
I have to
Cataphract.
sign it to Steve for the 5th time. Honestly.
I got.
Oh
Did it
my
not
god.
equip it?
Sam.
I didn't. Okay. I
Into
got
the
Very
light
Gloss,
loadout.
Lunas, and Commemoration.
Okay. Isaac, take. Are y'all randomizing Zoo?
Yeah.
I have to sign into Dim. I haven't
None.
done that in a long time.
Gotta authorize Steam access for the 3rd time today.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck yeah, I got Thorn. Scar.
Huge.
Okay, would someone be so kind as to tell me how to
Sort of.
randomize my weapons? Question mark.
Oh yeah. I got you, wife. Do not let
Thank you,
Tech tell
wife.
you.
Thank you, my wife.
So anyway, are you on Dim?
Yes.
Okay, if you click the 3 dots next to like Hunter, Warlock, or Titan at the top, the 3 dots next to the
Okay.
emblem, and then you scroll all the way down, it says randomize loadout, and then you can just click weapons.
Okay, randomized loadout, weapons, randomized loadout. Okay, dope. Okay.
What did it give you?
Criminal's Dagger, Ganora's
Best-
Axe,
Thanks, Doug.
and
Best weapon.
Cataphract.
You go, bro.
Oh, we both got Cataphract.
Oh, let's go.
It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I bet Tech didn't get Cataphract, is all I'm saying.
There's no way he did.
What is this guy saying?
Just Andrew, what's up? Crown Salvo, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm reading y'all's takes on that tweet that I was reading earlier. Their reply shows a complete lack of understanding of what the hell is going on. Like, who types that, thinks it, just thinking it is bad enough, but also typing it and pressing enter is just fucking crazy. Yeah. Oh, Walla. Is this like the Walla?
What do you mean by the Walla?
Or like, is this maybe...
Is there the Walla?
Is there like maybe someone else that's like maybe on his account or?
No, I'm a little too preoccupied to be on his account this time.
Oh.
So the guy on the couch who happens to be named Walla.
Oh.
Is indeed.
Yeah, no,
now.
I know it's Walla because it says it's me, the goat. So I don't really think.
Yeah, I would never say something like that.
I don't think so. No.
Twitch.tv/Walla is on his own account.
Yeah.
At twitch.tv/Bayou Lives.
Can we maybe ban that guy? There's a
Slash
couch
ban?
Walla. Yeah. Well, yesterday Walla wasn't on the couch in my chat, and Walla came into my chat and said, "It's me, Walla. Yes, I'm stinky. I said it. I'm stinky."
What? Who would do that? That's
I
crazy.
don't. I mean, Walla did that for sure.
True.
Oh, hi, David. Let the business David in. Kick tech. Yeah, business
So you
David.
can
Do
always
you want a spot in the Last Wish team? There's no
What?
fucking way that was in January. It was, Rob. Zoo pulled up the raid report. Oh, good shit. Get shit on.
Let's see how long I can play on M&K for.
You're playing M&K, Tech?
You're playing M&K?
Right now, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, all of us know how to do this thing, right?
Stand on plates and kill things?
Zoo, did you say you don't know how to do it?
No, I just asked where we are.
I mean, we're gonna have 17 damage phases because I have 2 primaries.
Well,
I have Ganora's axe and a hand cannon. So.
we might have 17 damage phases. However, it's good shit.
We'll be fine.
Ian,
You're right.
Here. I don't know where it is. But
Who
here.
wants to cup the other testicle with me?
I guess I will.
Okay.
Wait, they're both next to you. You
Wait,
just do
Yeah, no,
we're
it's
cupping
perfect, huh?
testicles?
Yeah, the ball symbol. It's the penis.
Sure you need
and,
help with that? You know, because they're right next to it. So you can grab both.
They're really
Okay,
big.
wait. Oh yeah, I'm doing the other one. Who's on?
Hey,
who's on Infinite? Oh, that's you. Okay, Zoo, get over there.
I was gonna cup.
Who's doing Infinity Snake plates?
Infinitus.
Okay, I'll take that as a Tech and Sam are doing those, I guess. And
Yes, Tech.
I'm doing 8 Snake with Isaac.
Oh.
Except,
Oh,
where the fuck is the other 8 Snake?
I'm standing on an 8 snake.
Okay, you do that one.
Ballsack has an 8.
You do that one. I'm
Okay.
doing the one that I'm buying.
Sounds good. It was planned. It was planned.
It was planned.
Sorry, dude.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, well, I got
great.
physics. Unfortunate.
Destiny 2.
We could start over.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
So we don't have all the doors. Who are we putting out?
Probably me. Not intentionally, just because I'm not gonna get in the door in time.
Yeah, survival of the fittest. Whoever gets the time.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice myself as penance for my sins. Oh my god, the roll on this criminals is so ass. Why do I have this?
Wait, what rule is it?
I couldn't even tell you. I just know
When
it's
the
ass.
fuck is my knight gonna show up? Oh, there it is. Literally right when I said it. Okay. Plate done.
Oh, I'm not using Venmo, by the way. So.
I have Nova Bomb.
I randomized my subclass and I'm Arc, so. Oh wait, I'm not a well because I'm not on Warlock, so. Forgot what character I was on for a second.
Oh no, you straight in front of me, Tick!
I'm like,
Wait, we're
cooking! We're cooking!
We actually are kind of cooking this bitch. I don't know if we're gonna one phase though.
I believe in y'all.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, no.
I told you I wasn't gonna go to the door.
No.
I did say that. I did.
Oh, I missed my name.
So does anyone want to like you know, res me?
Definitely watch it over you.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my wife.
Thank you
I'm
so much,
sorry.
wife.
It will never happen again. I'm so sorry. No, go. Take a hot spot. Go.
Sam is sacrificing herself.
I am.
Sam,
I
you
am.
can't die.
For all of you to die anyway.
Guardian down.
That's my penance.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her here. Perfect.
A red
Flawless,
sword.
guys.
Fuck
Flawless.
yeah.
Every wipe you randomized
Oh, did you?
loadouts.
Not even.
By the way, are they too loud or too low?
Worried.
How is their
Are you
volume
randomizing
compared to
every
mine?
encounter?
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen.
All right.
But my sister remains in
I am
power.
dismantling
Without
this shit.
Suraj,
Holy cow.
We cannot defeat
Oh my
Riven.
god.
Find her.
Why did I have it
Save her.
locked?
And know this. Riven will try to seduce you when she speaks.
Here, I'm gonna adjust audio for y'all, and tell me if, when we get back, just tell me if anything is too loud or
All
too
right,
low. I
let's
adjusted
see.
everything.
There it is.
Let me randomize. Whoopsie.
It's unlucky.
Oh my god.
I got you, Tig. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, Cold Front, the Inquisitor, and Black Talon. Nice.
Oh, yes.
Oh wait, we're randomizing per encounter.
That's
me-
something, guys.
Okay, I'm randomizing.
Holy
Getting
shit.
my secret chest.
Black Talon though
What was the fourth?
Yeah.
could be good. Could be good.
I'm
Probably not. But, you know.
just wait. You
That's
just
me.
did the tech.
I mean, Zoo, stop being so fucking
like, not the
negative.
guy.
Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, Zoo.
I like your
Hi.
large eye.
Thank you. I like your lack of eyes entirely. My one eye that's really big makes up for your lack of eyes.
What if I told
Together-
you? What if I told you that surprisingly, I have no idea where we're going?
That's okay.
That's their long brand.
No one's surprised, honestly.
I will lead us.
Oh wait.
I
Okay,
would-
here's the hole.
Oh!
Never mind. I now know where we're going. She said I'll lead the way, and then she jumped into a death puddle.
My bad.
She was so confident that too. She's I'm gonna lead the way.
I was confident. I was so excited to lead my wife into battle proudly.
That's okay. That's what we have ghosts
And-
for.
That's true. That's true.
Now I'll lead the way
I'm
for
gonna
us.
randomize my loadout in the meantime.
Sure, make whatever you want. I don't have chocolate chips though. Sorry, y'all. That was Ian asking if I wanted pancakes if he made them.
Oh, Wolfsbane.
Oh, you got Wolfsbane?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. She didn't say where she was leading you, just that she would lead you. Oh, that's true. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be going, is it?
Can you get?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No.
I fear the last time I actually did this raid and went encounter to encounter and didn't get pulled might have been 2 years ago.
Tig, what the fuck are you doing? Hello?
Don't worry about that.
Wait, Tig. Wait, Tig. I want to see what you're doing.
What was that?
Well skating.
Oh my god. You
I
just
never
kind of
gone-
exploded on my
I've never
screen.
gone backwards through the portal, and apparently
Tig busting
there
is
was a spot I
very
could go.
common.
What the fuck? Wait a second.
He talks about that about every 5 seconds. Check
Okay.
Zoo's loadout.
I was
I
not
do not
privy to
expect
this.
Zoo to be having fun with us. I expect everyone else except for Zoo to actually be doing it. That's what I expect.
Confirm or deny Zoo? Question mark?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'm
Well,
randomizing.
I'm not even gonna
doing
try.
it. I'm not doing surges. I'm not loadout swapping. I'm just running this.
I got Krimmel's dagger, shotgun hand cannon, and A499. Perfect.
Beautiful.
A what?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, wait, I
Just
fuck
sniper.
with Rufus. Is that my friend Rufus?
It is.
Yeah, I fucking love Rufus. All right, wait, I'm checking everyone's random loadouts. Wait, did y'all re-randomize already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ball sack?
Yeah.
Wait, Isaac, you kind of got a fat ass in this game.
Hell yeah.
Sick. Isaac got Immortal, Fusion. Oh my gosh, we both got A499. Sam, Cold Front, Inquisitor, Black Talon. We went over that. It's pretty ass loadout.
What? No.
Oh, Tech also got Inquisitor. Now y'all are matching. I don't know how I feel about that.
How don't we use this thing?
Take
Like a
on
combo?
motif. Oh my gosh, wait, Zoo randomly got Still Hunt and has in Vengeance. Whoa, wait, that's crazy. Completely random. Is this the Tig who was getting freaky in chat? No, it's a different Tig. It's a different Tig. Slapping Isaac's ass in the game. Definitely a different Tig.
Are you guys?
Are y'all slapping his ass?
Are we seeing this? Are we all looking at this? Is this okay? I didn't know that's how they did that in London.
Someone in chat said, "Is that the same Tig that gets freaky in chat?" And I just look at the screen, and Tig is slapping Isaac's ass. Yeah, that's him. That'd be him. Zoo. I really like that Random gave you that weapon on your back. Really like that.
Holy shit. Every now and again, I just see Tig teleport across the screen, and it takes me by surprise every time.
He's just blind.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
The timing on that was crazy.
What the fuck is this weapon called again?
You have to try all white raid run. We did that. I've done that before. I could do it again.
The fuck is this
Oh fuck, I forgot I'm not a warlock. I just went to place a well. I'm a hunter.
Oh, it's one of those.
Alright, who's gonna be a beam holder?
I can be a beam holder.
I can too.
I will too.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I love Criminal's Dagger so much. Oh my goodness. What roll do I have on this? Oh.
Beam holder?
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot I'm a beam holder. My bad. Wait, no, you're a beam holder, Sam.
Under one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tig is waiting.
Well, there were
One.
people.
Yeah. W triangle? Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that damage phase last more than 5 seconds. Holy shit.
Yeah, probably back in the day, you had to do like extensions. Hard.
Yeah, like, wait, at some point in the game,
Wait,
was
how do you
she
fix
really
that?
difficult to beat?
It's the captain.
Outside of
taking blood thing on the ground.
I've literally never extended.
Exactly.
We know.
Y'all, outside of contest, like when it went to regular difficulty, was she ever difficult to beat in the game?
No.
No?
Yeah, not that hard.
I think double shotgun, double slugs.
Yep.
Ready to shoot? Oh my gosh, I almost got physics. Criminal's Dagger rocks. It's so good.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Tig.
It's so good.
If I see a ledge, I see a well skate.
I need someone right there. We need to set on place.
Yep.
Right,
I'm here.
Oh, okay, get on.
I got bottom left.
I'll get.
Nope.
Okay, y'all are good. Perfect. I'll get top center.
You got this one, Tech?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're so good at this game.
We are so good at this game. Wow.
Don't say that before I've mantled all the way up, please. Thank you.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait up here.
No.
Okay, now you can say
no!
it.
We are so good at
Not
video
Tech
games.
9 COD.
Well,
Oh no.
everybody who made it up is really good at video games.
Damn.
Oh my god.
If Tig could well skate up, he would.
Honestly, that's why it took us so long. I was looking for a way.
Vertical well skate.
Find a wall with a nice angle. Gotta give it a try.
I'm surprised you don't mount on top. We ready, shooters?
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa.
Tech. Tech, I'm gonna die. Tech, you fuck.
Jack! Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna die. Okay,
Oh my
okay.
God. Jesus.
Let's go. We got him.
Gosh, we got it, and all we did was lose tech.
We're good. Nobody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't believe that just happened.
I mean, that's really something.
Yeah. Probably based on a bit too long.
Oh my God, we almost just got physics again.
Hold up, can y'all hear all of them, or are some of their voices really low? Because they sound kind of low to me personally. Just a few of them. Like Tig.
She went AFK doing mechanics.
Sorry, I was fixing y'all's voice chat volume
On?
because it was really low for me. Sorry, shooters, I let you down. I couldn't really hear Isaac or Tig. Oh, that's certainly not what I meant to pick up. Well. No. I'm pressing all of my... I was pressing all of my switch weapon buttons and it was working. I got center.
I got bottom left.
Oh, we do top right, top right.
Nice. Okay, I will
I can
get...
do back left.
I'll get top center.
Yeah, right it is.
Top one. Nice.
Ooh,
I'm about to
1
die.
HP away from death.
I will get bottom... Oh, wait. I can't get on this one again, so...
I can do bottom middle.
I'll get left.
I'll get right. Go.
We need the corner. Someone on the corner? Anybody?
Someone's on it.
Tech got it.
Yeah. We are so good.
So good at video games.
You're so good. I'm so talented.
The music is so good.
God damn it, dude.
Oh my God.
Wait, Tech, I have an idea.
What's your idea, Tig?
I was gonna try to well skate off the ball, but I think it's too high.
Oh wait, wrong hand cannon.
Dude, maybe if I look curvy enough to be able to get full fade off of me.
Okay, I'm going to be a shooter.
That's true.
Techno Hawk.
Shinra, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. This in Queen's Walk theme? Or is this Queen's Walk theme? I think this is Queen's Walk theme, right? Right. It shows you really can raid with whatever. Oh, absolutely. When I say that, I mean it. When I say that, I mean it. It now with the game being so power crept, you can raid with anything. Depending on how the final balance goes, maybe that won't be true anymore, but right now, you can raid with anything.
Oh my God. Didn't take as long for me to recover though. Just saying. Just saying.
Relax. I'm on MK. I'm on MK.
Oh wait, I'm proud of you for playing M&K.
Yeah, that is impressive actually.
Sam, you play M&K, right?
I do.
Yeah, it shows.
Wow. Wow.
Is that a compliment?
Wait, what's
wow.
I mean, MK is better, so.
Yeah.
Wait.
Tech, I think
know,
you're the
I
only
don't know.
controller
Right
user
now.
here.
You saved my sister. Thank
Well, I'm fine with that.
Ahamkara feed on desire. Your desires could feed a nation of such beasts. They would grow till they shadowed the sun. Kill it. Rip.
Why did she say rip and then the dialogue just
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my God.
Maybe
Relax,
someone
physics
went too far. Hey Tig, I was trying to have a moment with the dialogue.
Oh, Zoo went further than me, so blame him.
Yeah, Tig. Yeah, Tig.
Zoo, I was trying to have a moment.
Yikes.
Don't.
She
I don't
said
want to hear it.
rip. And then she stopped
I'm
talking.
I'm gonna go get my secret chest, Zoo.
Okay, have fun.
Your secret
W
chest
recovery?
without your tier 5.
You want me
In a couple weeks, those secret chests are going to have tier 5 loot.
Do you want me to come with you?
Very true.
Yeah, I need someone to help me find it.
Okay. Only if we're allowed to hold hands.
She was saying rip to D2. Destiny 2 is the game that got you to swap to M&K for most
That looks
shooters.
like you're,
I'm a
It's a
controller
wolf.
user tech. You're not alone. You did your first DP with Crest,
It has, like,
Alpha,
armor stats where it's,
Alpha
like, kinda
Luffy,
even.
and Thunderlord.
It's weird.
Oh, y'all.
getting up
There's
to
plenty of people
honor
that use
again.
controller. This is my friend group. I'm just fucking with Tech because
believe
he's
in
the
you,
only
bro.
one here that uses controller.
I believe in me
Of
too.
this group of friends, I only started using M&K a year ago, y'all. I was a controller user my entire life. How's that secret chest treating y'all?
Okay, that was easier than expected.
The Awoken
It's
kept
literally
me
2
here
jumps.
so long.
Okay.
A better fate than my
Okay,
kin.
is there potential in the
Paradise is a
world for this to
prison
work?
when you cannot leave. I
Well,
would
we'll find
so
out
love to
after you
repay
try
the
it.
hospitality of those who used my words to carve this city into the screaming surface of reality.
Well,
Guardian down.
Y'all ever just trying to have a moment with one of your favorite skyboxes, one of your favorite raid, and you look over and Raul is in a bunch of Neomuna shader armor, staring at you.
My
This is literally
immersion.
my home.
That's true. This is your home. Yeah. Oh.
There is no end to the taken. You have stolen from them more than they could
No,
ever
my
take
mouse
from
is in my
you.
right hand, y'all.
You are destined to fight forever.
I didn't know that there were left-handed mouses when I learned how to play M&K.
Oh, what is that loadout?
Do we think I could do this first try?
Yes.
You know.
I have.
You? No.
Nobody has anything.
Anyone else want to vote?
I have undying faith in you forever and always. I know you have this
Tech
in the
just tried
bag.
to push
First
me off the
try.
map.
It really doesn't. That's why she
Tech,
left you hit.
Tech, I'm going to mail you something I need you to open it.
I actually got my Eager sword
God.
from.
I'm gonna mail you
That's
something
sick.
too, Tech.
What the
Sorry.
I wasn't expecting to hear that.
Why are you apologizing for greatness coming on the microphone?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck? Oh my goodness, Walla,
you
can you
didn't-
please go away? I mean, hey Walla.
Wait, that's rude.
Oh, you want it here? You want the headset?
Can you tell Walla I said
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
you're like really ass. Is all I was gonna say. Nothing crazy.
I don't want to talk to her.
You did come into my.
Making fun of me.
I don't want to talk to her.
My wife. I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Thank you for coming back, Sam.
Of course. Did you make it first try like I said you would?
Well, I'm not there
No.
yet, but I actually did. I'm here now. I did.
Exactly.
I think that was my first time ever doing that without dying. I'm not kidding.
Listen. I told you. I knew to have faith in you.
Oh.
I am never wrong.
Wait, all it took was some motivation. He just got on the mic and she just.
While I got on the mic and I didn't die, which I did.
Holy.
Maybe I should have jumped off the second that he got on the mic.
That's crazy.
I'm just kidding. I got a double SMG.
The second that Walla got on the mic, I should have jumped off the map, y'all.
Okay. Well, this is
He's away
something.
I got a weapon from the elite PvP mode.
Hello,
Trials of
Sai.
Osiris.
Huge.
Ooh, I miss Trials of Osiris. You want to do a Trials ticket with me this
I'd
weekend?
literally rather not exist.
That's crazy.
Okay, good. Let me randomize my weapons. I
have.
Go ahead, Queen.
No. You go first, my wife. I bow to you. Go first.
No. I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
GG's. We are not finished.
We're gonna be here forever. Okay. I have the Immortal Adept, No Survivors, and Edge Transit.
I think that's the meta as long as you crouch because you have field prep.
True.
So crouch, and then we should be good.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
So
What do you have?
that's an easy one phase. Mine's not too bad. I have submersion, so that bow's fine. And then I have a regular bow and M17 fast talker. Isaac. Oh, you have a Crota weapon. We're all good. Oh, double special.
Yeah.
Double special.
You can reroll double special.
Shotgun grenade launcher.
Sure you can.
No,
you can
you
reroll
can't.
It's locked in.
Locked in.
Fair enough.
Does anyone actually use primaries anymore anyway? Like,
You know you're onto
I
something.
was using criminals when I just got it. Okay, Tig got Better Devil's Forgiveness.
Better
Yep.
Devil's my goat.
Zoo. Wait, oh my gosh. Zoo got Bold Ending Still Hunt. Okay. And then Tech 9 Hawk got Time Lost Sniper. That was in your vault? Damn. Oh my gosh, you got... Okay, that's good. That's good. Can you just use your scout rifle? Can you use Doom of Chelchis only?
Even for damage?
Yes. Yes. Especially for damage.
Okay.
Zip, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Buckeye! Buckeye, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Only here for a minute, but hi. Hi. How you doing? Oh, I almost did not. I almost did not rally. Oopsies. Who's gonna be the one to unstuck the others?
I don't even know how to do this encounter. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot how to do this.
Okay, we got this. Isaac?
What?
Do you want to be the one to unstuck someone?
Sure.
Okay.
No. Give it to someone that doesn't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be way more fun, actually. Tech, you're gonna unstuck someone. And you're gonna figure out what that means, okay? I think you know someone's gonna get stuck, right? You know that?
I have to, like, throw my grenade at someone.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, I can't pick a thing up.
You'd be correct.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Okay,
Help
I
me,
got
Tech.
you.
Help me.
Tech 9 Hawk.
Wait, live?
Just
I thought
yoink?
Tech was gonna unstuck me.
What the fuck?
It's kind of sexist, honestly.
Wait,
Yeah, honestly.
is there not another one right here? There's more than one, right?
Well, he's gonna die now.
That's crazy.
Oh, well, that's because Tech didn't know how to do it.
What do you mean? You took clear with me.
Thank you for lurking, Sai.
Someone else stuck?
Tig's banner is valid as
I'm
hell.
not picking shit up.
I do like this. Tig, where's your emblem from?
No idea. I got a code from someone.
I'm stuck again.
It's nice. It's pretty.
I'm coming.
I think it was like
Tech is coming.
from in-person event that doesn't exist.
Wait. Can I pick
Are we ready to fuck this guy?
No, I got
up.
I think we need to pick up
No,
balls.
this still,
We need to pick these,
Is he getting rage baited? He deserves it.
I can't pick up another one.
Can I pick up balls?
Yeah, 2 balls.
I can grab last. Oh, Tig's got it. Never mind.
Here we go.
You got it.
I'm not using well. Good luck.
Why aren't you using your well?
So I can well escape.
Oh, that was really difficult. Yeah.
We almost didn't have that.
We almost didn't kill that guy.
I was really scared.
Honestly, I think that was
What dripped down our screen after that encounter?
Come.
Literally.
I never understood why. Like, what's dripping down the
I
screen?
mean, you make him explode all of his pimples. So what do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, I think we just explode him, and he literally that's just him. That's his innards.
Oh.
Just like me for real.
Hey yo.
You got innards?
Live your well, remember?
Do you?
That
not?
emblem was for donating to Wildlife Fire Relief Charity.
Can you check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do surgery on yourself
Rob, I know.
to
I'm
make
not
sure that you
jinxing
have
it.
all of the organs you need.
Yeah, I mean, they can't go back and update all the difficulty, Yobby. They'll balance some stuff, but if people want to grind, it's not like they're grinding for anything. There's no future content, so you just grind for love of the game to get the new loot.
Using numbers to switch weapons is so good.
You will enjoy winning, and you will like it.
Yeah, that's why I use scroll wheel, and then I get yelled at a lot for how chud that is.
I use,
but I do it anyway.
1, 3, and 4 because 2 is a sin.
Wait, what's scroll wheel for you?
How I swap my weapons.
Oh, my scroll wheel is melee.
That's how I'm currently doing it as well.
Time to
With
PvP
scroll.
with my assault rifle.
I'm scroll wheeling right now.
Pig, you need to crouch.
I'm celebrating because I'm here with you.
Pig, you need to crouch in the bushes.
I don't know how to
wait, I have to
emote. I actually
randomize.
don't really
That's-
remember what my emotes are. Or what
I
emote
put on the
bindings
arrow
are.
keys.
Ooh, that is also what I put mine
There
on.
you go.
Yep.
Wonderful. Great minds think
Think
alike.
alike.
Exactly.
I'm switching
exactly.
switching my scroll wheel to swap weapons.
So we can match.
My scroll wheel is jump. That's psychotic.
That's what Walla does too.
Yeah, a lot of
No,
people
Ian.
do that.
I have scroll wheel bound to jump, but I don't only use it.
All right, I'm randomizing.
I tried telling you that. Okay. Oh wait, I just rallied, but I'm also randomizing now. I'm gonna be a symbol reader. Who wants to be a symbol reader with me?
I can't read.
Okay.
I also can't read.
What's a symbol?
Oh, okay. Sounds like me and Isaac and Tech.
Sure.
Conspiracy honed is what I got. And a kilos shotgun. Jesus.
I need some more kills on this fate bringer or
And
something.
bitter
is it?
end. Why do I have this in my vault?
All the primaries it could have chosen. It chose the only other immortal that I have in my vault.
Okay, I got another No Survivors, Wishkeeper, and Unwavering Duty, Adept.
I think they need to read a book to us. You don't want Dig reading a book to you. He will interpret things how he would like to interpret them, and you know it. What's reading? You're on PS5, Xbox controller. I don't know if that's a good take or not. The old boss is really fall over now.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Allie, what's up, Allie?
But none of them are taken to me.
Why are you shooting me?
You have space bound to jump as well. You
Oh,
have
you're
scroll
sitting
for
there.
climbing stairs or trying to.
Well, now you have an arrow in your forehead.
Oh, it's movement
Now you have 2
tech.
arrows in your forehead. 3.
I wish you had 3.
4. 5.
Don't get to 6, 7 with it.
Oh, now
don't do
I
it.
give you a
Don't do it.
bridge
Don't do it. Don't do
piercing.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep it
Okay,
at 5.
okay, okay.
If you
All
say
right.
6, he's
7.
No. God. It's over.
Okay, but for real,
Good.
is it me, Isaac Tech, symbol reading? Who is defending stairs? Who's gonna be ad clear in this room?
I can do ad clear on stairs. I
That's what
volunteer as tribute.
That's what I was hoping you would say.
I just don't want to be behind
Hooray.
Tech, so
What?
Oh.
I think Tech wants to be behind you, though.
Tech and Tig have
well, I'm already
some-
behind Ballsack.
Oh. That's a likely pairing. Tig and Isaac. Zoo, you are defending Tech with your life over there in Rock Room.
Do I have to?
Yes. If not, I'm doing it. I know you love his mask, and that's why you're saying
Tech
that.
is a big, strong man. He can take care of himself.
You have a couple arrows sticking out of you there, Zoo.
Yeah.
You have a couple.
You can go. You can go.
You have a couple.
Can you not?
Okay.
Be here.
Off we go.
Yes, I got you. Yes.
Haven't done this
You can't
one in a
dodge
while.
these. You can't dodge these.
All right, 8 snake.
My right, I have Cloud Snake. With a
That's
U,
on my right.
W. All right.
All right. It is not me.
His hand cannon farmed so much AFK XP, it was great.
Where's the knife?
Coming out of rock.
Might have ribbon on the smoker.
You got that.
Don't talk to her like that.
Thank you. Thank you, Lord.
I was having faith in her.
I don't even know what you say. Okay,
As long as
yeah.
she could do it.
Never mind. Never mind. You can get to. You can talk to her. All right.
I didn't even second guess it. I knew Liv was here to protect me.
Oh, I like this machine gun. Wait, you're running? Oh, I thought stairs were open.
What did you slam?
I slammed the trees, my own.
Okay.
Wait, no, I have something too. I have my taken essence too. What's open right now?
Trees.
Trees? Okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh. None of ribbon got through. I ulted a little too late. LOL.
Oh, yeah, I got mine too. Oh. See? Tech didn't need me at all.
Okay, I busted.
Yeah, I told you you could leave.
Back on.
Thank you, Tech.
Bird flying to the left with his wings down.
My right, dragon with a spear through its neck.
My left. Infinity Snake.
Infinity Snake was my left. So trees, ants. All right, stairs open first, I think.
That's usually where ants would go.
I was thinking of something the same.
Wait, that's a good one, Tig. You are fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, this SMG is so bad. Should have listened to you all those years ago, Zoo, and you told me to clean my vault out.
Okay. Trees open? Perfect.
I disagree.
You disagree?
Trees are open?
Yeah, I disagree.
You think they're close?
Yeah,
Do you
I
think
it's AI.
trees bark?
Okay. I had ants, so
it's
y'all
fine.
are on the other two.
Take, I won't forget that.
I love this encounter so much,
will.
y'all. I love this raid so much. I love this encounter so much.
I won't.
That does look like a skull, Ian.
Next time you say something and you try to make it a joke, I'm not laughing.
She only laughs at my jokes, so.
That's true. Only live
It's okay.
deserves
I
any of her
really
jokes to be
like
laughed at.
making one person laugh, so it's okay.
Oh, unfortunately, Sam, Tig's hard to make fun of because he actually is incredibly respectful to women and also hates most men. So he's just not.
I don't know. He
as
didn't
easy
pity
of a
laugh at
friend.
my jokes, so kind of an L in my book. You know what I mean?
Tig, be better.
You know?
Stairs are open, by the way. I'm sure y'all figured that one out already.
Tech, what did you slam?
My eye.
Your mom.
Oh,
Tig,
shit.
Tig's
I slammed that one.
girlfriend. Tig's girlfriend
Sam,
in the
can you
chat
grab
says
that?
Tig loves
Grab
men.
the relic in there.
What?
Sam, can you grab the relic in there?
Yeah.
She knows me best.
Trees, yeah. Trees is clockwise, right?
Hi,
the other way.
Aquaside.
Oh, my bad.
I have a confession. I don't know how to do vault. Most people don't. I think it's so fun, though.
Oh, we gotta kill the one up
I'll
there.
be teaching it
Oh, yeah.
a lot.
Oh, another one.
I got it.
Another one behind tech.
And I'm dunking on
Stairs.
trees, right? Oh, stairs.
Why is there another one?
Hello?
Beautiful, Sam. Oh, there's a nightmare on you. I killed it.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, time for round 3.
Is it bugged? Why do they keep spawning?
I don't know.
Yeah, they are spawning.
You could do an extra
endlessly.
night.
Oh.
I've killed 3 in this one.
In fish to the right.
Horseshoe fish? That's
Horseshoe
my right.
fish. Yep.
Bird sitting on a branch looking to the left.
That's to my right.
Okay, so stairs pen again. Oh shit! I'm in here. I'm locked in here.
I'll protect you. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Be not afraid.
There are gonna be guys out there on our plate. Never mind, they're being handled.
As they should be.
I forgot about this thing. Rock was like,
This is my first time ever seeing the POV of someone reading from the middle, let alone doing the code. We have done this so many times that we don't say much, so if you're trying to understand what we're doing based on this, don't. Because we each say like 2 words and we know all 3 plates. That's because we have done this so many times. Basically what happens is every single I start with my middle. Someone says, that's on my left, or that's on my left, or that's on my right. Then they call out their middle. Other person says, that's on my left, or that's on my right. And then based on that, we know all 3. Because whichever one's the odd one out, so if there's 2 rights and 1 left, or 2 lefts and 1 right, that odd one out is what we put in the chat below me. Left is pin, right is ant. I was the odd one out that time. Stairs
I never
were
learned
left,
which
so
one
they're
was
pin.
which because I would always just use tractor cannon and then push them in the middle.
What's open right now?
Freeze.
Grease. I can't hear you.
Yay.
Sure.
yeah, you did a.
Actually. Okay.
Zoo, come back here. I have more arrows for you.
Nope.
In
Come back.
fish. We should like
Come
an
back.
in.
Come back. Come back.
Horseshoe works too, I think.
Come back.
You can't hit me.
You're right, but it's not because it's not anything you're doing. It's an issue on my part.
No, it's all me. It's all me. Or my dodging
Oh!
skills.
Day one, I think they just guessed 9 times. Oh, they brute forced
No,
it.
you motherfucker. That's cheating.
Huh?
That's cheating.
I'm reading right now. You can put it here, perhaps. Ian delivered
Come
me
back.
pancakes, y'all. Okay.
Come here. Come here.
That's not me. That's not me. That's
It's
Tig.
totally
You're
in
hitting
fish.
Tig.
Thank you, Scarbull. Ironically, the
arrow.
hardest part of Vault is agreeing on simple names. They know that I just brute force
good luck,
every
everyone.
single simple
Yes!
name.
I got you. I got you.
Have you ever seen me do Val the Disciple?
No, I got you in the back.
Me doing Val the Disciple is straight up just me being like, that is a pink symbol with red on it. Person with hands in the air and he looks sad. That's actually me doing any sort of symbol call outs in Val the Disciple. So none of my teammates ever expect me to say the right thing. We're doing Ribbon legit, right?
Oh God, are we?
Who?
Oh god. Yeah, together.
Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Randomizing. Ooh, I got A499
double
again. That
special.
means I have way too many of those in my vault. Conundrum, Corundum
Oh,
Hammer. I
fucking
got
juice.
the Zac cannon, and then King Orpheus. I have no special weapon.
Huge Lord of Wolves.
You're special enough.
You got Lord of Wolves? Oh wait,
Yeah,
someone
Tig
else.
is Lord of Wolves.
Tig is
Wait.
Lord of Wolves.
Oh yeah. Is it better to use the 15 or whatever still, or
Doesn't matter.
I think she's gonna. Well, good luck using Lord of Wolves on her with the eyes. Anyway, from that distance.
I have a pulse rifle?
Yeah. Buried
Also, I'm not shooting eyes.
Bloodline.
Yep.
Sam got Sunshot.
Oh no, no, no. I just randomized. I got here we go.
Glissando.
This is my loadout. This
Glissando
This
is
is my
the
loadout.
same as Sunshot, so that makes sense.
Wait, you got a glaive.
I
Holy
did.
meta.
Greasy luck. Adept, nonetheless.
Hi,
Insane.
Roxas. I hope you're having a good time on vacation. Pancakes for dinner? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ian, these are really good. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't get anything good anyway.
Hello, cooked. Texas Scott, hello. Mocha sounds like Kristen Wiig's SNL Penelope character. I'm not familiar.
Backup mag doesn't
She
even
sounds like an
increase its
angel.
magazine.
My loadout's ass.
No.
Yeah, so is mine. I have double special.
Anything that you touch is beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Don't
Sam.
let anybody convince you otherwise.
I really appreciate
Your
that.
loadout is perfect.
Oh, the people that I've been raiding with all these years never talk to me like that. So
That's fucked up.
Isaac-
I'm retroactively punching all of them.
Isaac and Tig have literally never told me that one time.
How do they, to be
I
honest?
don't even know what I haven't.
Mostly
Not gonna
because
lie.
it's incredibly untrue, but they could start talking to me like that. Liv, you know what? You're actually so good at aiming and shooting weapons at bosses. Right, Tig?
Tig, I'm going to take your girlfriend from you if you don't agree. That's a threat.
I mean,
Hannah?
I've already did. So
I've
Hannah, you're
I've
mine.
already threatened him multiple times with that one.
Okay, wait. Liv, you, me, Hannah.
Oh, let's do it.
Tig will have nothing.
Tig will have nothing. No. Wait. What are our teams? Isaac, we have to be on the same team. That's the way it goes.
Heard.
Do y'all know how to do Riven Legit, Sam and Tech? If not, we're splitting you
Yes.
up. Okay.
Do you really? Do you really know how to do it legit?
Why are you questioning me? Is it because I'm a woman?
Tech?
And he ran away. He ran away from me.
I'm kicking you in.
It's gonna be funny. I didn't even get asked, and I don't know how to do it. But we're gonna buy
Wait, you don't know how to do it?
it. I cheesed the shit for years. What do you mean?
Are you stupid?
I think I've only done this legit like 3
No,
times.
Tech, you're not stupid. I just really expected Tig to know it.
I mean, I got the vibe of it, so I can do it. And
I
fuck
got
it up,
the
but-
vibe of it.
Vibe-based Riven legit. Really, truly phenomenal.
Vibe-based Riven. Never heard that one done before. I don't know if you can vibe-base her. That'd be pretty infuriating.
Well, I have been
Hello?
a part of encounters that did do it legit. I just didn't pay attention, so I have seen it.
Okay. So should we try to
Sam,
like...
I just wanted to remind everybody that Sam is a god slayer. She has done this. Good. You know?
For sure.
Well, I didn't question. Well, I did actually.
Yeah, I didn't even think to bring it up, to be honest. So.
I was just asking Tech and Sam because I was going to split them up. If not. And also, very, very bold of you to assume that I know what the titles in this game mean. Because I don't.
No, you know what? You know what? Keep Sam on my side. She's gonna teach me how to do Riven legit.
And I'm going to teach Tig. Just kidding. No, I'm not. But I will let Tig vibe. Okay? Tig is going to vibe his way to damage phase.
All right.
It was a legit run hand.
It's not pleasant in volume. I will say that.
Godslayer not needed, not required.
Oh, I melee.
I have no idea how to do this legit. Oh, you're about to see.
Not that.
That's your barricade. That's
There
your
you
melee.
go.
Blob, we're doing it legit.
Ow.
Not the cheat.
That was rude.
That was fucked up, Zoo.
We
You
don't
want that
do
fly or what?
We don't do ribbon cheese in the
I think
Spire
I
team.
will, actually. I'm just
Oh,
gonna-
And when I Sherpa, I never do cheese. Ribbon legit only. It's one of the best raid encounters that they've ever designed.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I get it.
This is probably my favorite raid in the game too. So.
Are we ready? Should I stand on plates?
Yeah, I'm on my plate.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
And ladies first, so make sure a man steps on after you.
Okay. Zoo did step on last, so.
Alright, Sam, what do we got?
Huh?
Where are we
I
going?
don't know. This way, I think.
Follow her.
Yeah. That's quite the right way. Listen, just because I'm directionally challenged doesn't mean I can't do the encounter.
Oh, no.
She's not
Sam,
stupid.
my move is lost.
Thank you. Thank you.
I also get lost, and I know what I'm doing.
This pulse rifle
Exactly.
fucking sucks.
Oh, she's here.
She is indeed here.
Say hi to her for me.
What are you doing? Oh, wait. What are our callouts?
You'll figure it out.
L1 through 5 and R1 through 5, right?
Okay. L5, R1.
Okay.
Who's secrets of their eyes?
Alright, friends. The symbol is going to be fish swimming to the left.
Currently damaging her with
Fish swimming to the left.
Oh my god, I shot the wrong guy.
Middle.
I shot the wrong guy.
Right hand side
I
in
shot
my
it
direction.
before.
That's fine.
I shot it for you.
Middle
Nice.
stage. Up. Keep no. Up middle
get
stage.
through.
Middle stage.
I got this.
Right there.
No, I got it.
Yep.
I got it.
Right here?
Yeah. Fish swimming left.
Yep.
We did
it.
Dragon breathing fire to the left, Isaac.
Wait.
Okay,
That was pretty
easy.
so
Yeah.
the right stairs?
My right or your right?
Other stairs, sorry.
Okay, perfect.
My right stairs.
No, it's okay. I can do that.
Middle. Down the middle. Closer to the edge. Right
Here?
there.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
I would shoot you back, but it's a waste of ammo. I have double special.
Huge throw. Honestly,
Why
yeah.
not?
The Knicks are gonna make me cry. I've been waiting for this run since birth. The power of Chalmette. I'm just kidding. But that's pretty cool. Rob. I'm assuming they're sweeping.
All right. You want to do it this time,
She
Zach?
spit all over.
Sure. Wait, which part? Are you gonna direct me or?
No, you direct me.
R4
Okay.
or L4 R4? Question mark?
Yeah, L4, R4.
Okay. I can put it in chat.
Fire breathing dragon facing right. Well, she's on us.
Are we ready for me to pick up this thing?
I'll pick it up. You won't be able to.
Oh yeah.
Unless your buff reset.
Nope, it did not.
Alright, Infinity Snake.
What was it called?
Infinity Snake.
Fire breathing dragon facing right.
Okay, go all the way to your left.
Okay. That is.
Timed
Mid
out.
stairs, but like the other side, not the side that I went on, the other edge. Closer to no, closer to the other end. of the
Oh, I
room.
get you. Yeah.
That one.
Somewhere over here.
So
Back up a little.
would have changed.
Yep.
The symbol should
Nope,
change.
a little bit
yeah.
further down the
You want me to
stairs.
do? You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, there.
Alright, it's gonna be.
Wait,
fire
is that
breathing
one?
It says
dragon
you're there,
to the
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
okay,
that one.
bottom right stairs. Bottom right stairs.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep, right there.
Here.
Yep.
We get a drop fire.
Yay!
We go up now. Maybe close.
Now it's time to fuck her up.
Surely.
With our incredibly meta loadouts.
I mean, I do have Type Man.
Ooh, that is the fucking meta.
Oh no, she stood on me!
Oh, she stood on you? I'm jealous.
No attack! Debate.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
We're gonna shoot her fingernail. L2, L5. I can write them down as we see them.
Baiting.
R3, R4.
Yes.
Yeah, I know how to do those.
Yeah, I should do it.
I'm proud of you, Jake.
Baiting again.
Good bait, Zoo.
Thank you.
L3, R2.
Oh, fuck.
Like
L3,
Leviathan, I got like the back of my
R2.
hand.
Okay, the R4 is wrong. Well, actually, is right. Who's taking what set of eyes? Burning damage? Actually, it might not
I
matter
have
at
a
all.
pulse rifle, so I'm not doing that.
If we do enough damage, it won't matter.
Hooray!
Hooray! I was kind of excited to assign eyes, and then I realized, never mind. Completely unnecessary.
Too weak.
I go the other way. Good luck, guys.
Oh, okay.
Well, surely we
Hello?
all have to make it, right?
Hey,
No, I
Jake,
think
I'm
only
relying
one.
on you.
No. We all gotta make it.
We all have to make
Oh,
it. No, I'm just kidding.
we have to make it.
I'm just kidding. I actually don't know if I've ever gone up this without dying, so please continue.
I've never gone this way, so.
It's the first time for everything.
Oh my god, I love this raid so much.
So it just takes longer, apparently. Okay, it's cool.
I just stood there and just looked at her.
Smash or pass, y'all.
Smash.
Smash for me. Pass?
Thank you.
Because she stood on
Yeah,
you?
pass because she stood on me. Yeah.
Isaac?
Gonna get a teeth drop with that.
I think you like it.
Smash, sorry.
Smash? Zoo?
Oh, of course, smash.
I mean, we're already inside of her right now, so.
Okay, so the only one who
Yeah.
passes is Tech? Tech just doesn't like women.
Crazy.
No, he's just hating.
Yeah.
I think he liked it. I think he liked the explosion.
Tech is just being shy about it. I think he's just
shy
being
about
dishonest,
it,
to be
yeah.
honest.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like getting stood on?
Haitian Blue, what's
yeah,
up? Hello, hello.
You do give those vibes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm sorry.
What the fuck does that mean?
You've never seen the non-cheese
But
version?
it's up to you to interpret.
Oh, it's so much fun.
You freak.
So much fun.
Hey, I'm just here for the vibes.
What did Riven even do? Not me, yeah.
Let me exfil. Hello?
Let me exfil.
Stop me. There we go.
Oops.
I'm recon.
I picked it up. I didn't know that was the thing.
Oh, you didn't know that was a thing?
All right,
I
vibes
didn't know I
based.
was. I was trying to get the
Maybe
rally
walk forward, dude.
Well,
Go.
they're A-okay, and I'm trying not to let them die.
Hey, what's the timer, by the way?
0.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Okay,
that's-
this
I
is
have
a
the ball.
lie.
No, I have the ball. Let's go. We can do this.
I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this.
13, 12, 11.
Oh my god, I'm getting rest?
Guys,
Oh, no. Never mind, no, I'm not.
guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, guys.
Guys!
Okay, we're
We got it,
going.
no?
Listen, I know how to edge you.
We gotta-
I'd like, relax.
So many eggs.
Pig is just edging.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, I just got fucking booped! Okay.
I got last.
Someone
don't
eat your edger. Someone eat your edger.
No, 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 no.
We live. Sit on the edge over here. Come here.
Sit on the edge over here?
Got one over here.
Yeah,
right here?
One more over
okay.
here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
No, we got it. Surely.
I don't know, I'm about to die. 7,
Oh, you're fine.
6, 5, 4.
Where are you going?
Oh fuck. 3, 2, 1.
I believe it's up to
Wait, surely he's got prismatic.
I went to the left instead of the right.
No.
He's got it. Surely.
Oh!
Oh no, I'm
10,
gonna die.
9,
Jiggy, you got lost?
8,
Yep.
7, 6, 5,
Okay, we got one over here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Don't do it. No!
You didn't get it?
Surely.
That's okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get physics.
Yeah, I did.
No, you're fine. You got this. I believe.
Surely.
Isaac, we
I'm not
believe in
even in
you.
the stairs room yet, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, GG.
It's
I
okay,
think
it's
maybe
okay.
killed
It's
her.
all Tig's fault. All Tig's fault.
No.
Guys, my screen is going red. What's happening?
Anyway.
I thought we were winning.
Indeed.
Okay, but like we did get close-ish to winning.
I'm at 0. It actually couldn't have been any better.
I think we were really close there.
Tig's comedic timing is just so good.
How is this PvP ass random loadout it gave me?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna switch my loadout.
I did not add come back with a better attitude to my Discord.
Gave me
No.
fell. Oh wait, found
Wolf
verdict.
Nova,
again.
thank you for the bits. Cypher, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you both. Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, let me randomize my loadout.
That was y'all's only wipe the entire run. Oh yeah, we didn't load out randomized. That's what went wrong. Tig was just
True.
letting us
That is the
randomize.
only thing that went wrong there, actually.
If we have randomized loadouts, it would have been fine. Everyone randomized.
True. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck did I just get?
Well, I got another bitter end. I kind of liked using that.
Okay, transfiguration.
I got all
targeted
new weapons.
reduction. Very nice.
I have 2 renegades weapons, 2 heat weapons, and
Renegade Waiter.
oh, I can't rally. That's not gonna be good. I have Starscape Null.
What is on this geo? Surrounded. Okay.
These pancakes fucking slap. Who is the chosen one? Hopefully not Tig.
Oh.
In my defense,
Hello?
I put the rally flag on the ball.
Are we ready?
We are very ready.
I think so.
Okay. Starting.
Zork anymore.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Why did I die? Oh, I was.
You stayed out of it too long.
You're very far.
Stayed out of it.
That's
too long.
okay.
That's
we
okay. Y'all
just
got
can't be
that.
separated.
Me and Sam were just, yeah.
10.
I have
9,
last, Sam.
8.
Okay.
7. 6. 5.
Are you the one you're looking at? I'll take this one.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. 10. 5.
I don't see others.
Sorry, 5. 4.
I don't either.
3. 2.
They're not up right now.
Oh, yeah, because he's just done. Yep. I have last again.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck.
I was
We have
edging.
another one over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will get last again on me.
Right.
What number should I start at?
3.
Okay.
Preferably not 0.
3, 2, 1. Attack, I'm gonna stop before the drop.
Yeah.
2, 1.
I have last again. Oh.
You should get it before.
We will finish this.
Guardian down.
Nice one.
Yeah, thanks.
Yay!
DPS.
We did it!
I'm getting 1K voices immediately.
Wonderful. Is this one yours?
Yep. Always has
What if someone were to take it?
guaranteed 1K
Yeah, what if,
voices from
what if
this one.
someone were to run up and take that?
I'm stuck. Help.
Wow.
Like a chattering bone.
I can't even open the chest.
Did none of us get
Can someone help me?
Take it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god!
I may have gotten 2 of them.
Tig literally became
You got 2 of
the
them,
chest.
Zoo?
Yeah.
Which one did you open?
This one right
This
here.
one. How random.
How
It
random.
spoke to me.
That was my first time not getting one from that. Like, I get one from that chest every single time.
Damn.
I cannot even tell you how many fucking 1K voices I've gotten to drop. Because I always do this one, and I didn't get one this time. Interesting, I'm blaming you.
Yeah. No, here, I can give you one.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is...
Oh, it's not marathon. You can drop.
This is Destiny.
Yeah, we have a friend in our OG raid group. She could literally never get 1K voices, like ever. Years and years and years and years of runs, just never. Still doesn't have it.
Still doesn't have it?
No, we used to do this. We used to do Last Wish, like once per character per week, I think, or maybe we just did it once per week. I can't remember. Trying to get her 1K, and we just she doesn't have it.
Last Wish never got bad luck protection.
Wait, the other ones have bad
Raids
luck
did.
protection?
Yep.
I think they added it from Deep Sanctuary onwards.
You do a full clear and don't get it, increases your chances. Tiny amount.
That's not fair. You're not supposed to move.
It took me exactly 65 tries to get a
You the
Eyes of
real
Tomorrow.
treasure. Thank you, Ham.
Mm.
I'm telling you, broken
Too-
statue chest
too
is the way.
short.
I'm telling you, bottom left is the
Yeah.
way. I'm telling you. Your first clear of Last Wish, you got 2 1K voices. So did I. But I'm not one to talk. I have
What the fuck? What the
stupid
fuck?
luck getting
Okay.
raid exotics on my first run or 2. Like stupid luck. I swear it was one of those like you're a newer account, we're giving you the weapon sort of things. I got the only weapon I didn't get first try was
So guys, garden.
dungeon weapons, but raid weapons.
Oh boy.
You're funny for that one.
Oh, Desert Perpetual.
Thank you. Thank you.
Desert Perpetual. Wait, what did you say? Did you say garden?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's the garden again?
I'm actually busy.
I mean, Zoo did kind of ruin the whole point.
He did, yeah. We were supposed to.
That is true. That is true.
Sam, we were doing
You guys
crate.
did do Garden without me because of that.
We were doing crate only.
Wow.
That's a good idea.
Crate only Garden of Salvation, and we were like
It was sweet business.
on.
It was Sweet Business.
Or sorry, not crate. Yep. Sorry, I had crate on the mind. Sweet business only, and I think 3 of us were Titans. Like so we had really good sweet business builds, and we were on the boss, and we almost beat it, and then we wiped. So then the next time Zoo did not use sweet business only after using sweet business only the entire raid. He swapped to his meta DPS loadout and like instant nuked the boss. So
Ew.
No,
Our
I felt
reputation
really
is
bad
tarnished
about it,
forever.
and I think, yeah, honestly, as punishment, I should never be allowed to do Goss again.
You wish. Your punishment is that you have to do Goss 10 times over.
Mhm. Exactly, Sam. You get it. You get it.
Yeah. That's. You think you can get out of that?
His
Nice
punishment
try.
is he has to solo it. None of us are doing it,
True.
but he does. He has
Never
to.
see me in the raid again. I refuse.
What if it literally has?
Surely someone in the Discord needs a div run.
Yeah. What if we were doing a div run after the update, a Sherpa, and it has a crazy good bonus set, and it's just so much. Everyone's just having so much fun.
I still think I'm doing a service by not getting them div, so therefore they never have to be the div bitch. You know. So I'm helping them.
But what if they just need it for the collection?
So you're ruining 5 other people's experience in a raid because
he's selfish. Yeah.
You don't want to get. That's really selfish, man.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's you guy, man.
I think another good punishment for that is just to never do gossip.
Waza, hello.
That's a good.
You keep trying to get out of it, and it's just not going to happen.
Zoo should be forced to run Sweet Business Goss again. Mm-hmm. I agree. Agree. Y'all, that raid took about 3 seconds. I wasn't expecting us to be so fast.
It actually took longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah,
I
same.
can't lie.
Yeah, I think it was the random loadouts, obviously, but we used to take like 20 minutes.
Even with the random loadouts, we just basically one phase everything, no?
True. True. Except for the only time we wiped the entire raid was at the end.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because of Tig.
Ha, I got 69 kills. Nice. Oh.
You got 69 kills?
Yeah.
Tig got 67.
LOL.
Oh.
Tig, you got 67 kills.
For sure.
Y'all, thanks for raiding with me.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I want to do all the
GGs.
raids and dungeons again more, so.
Yes, I would love
asking
to.
y'all to raid more.
Would
What
love
is
to, I
y'all's
would love
favorite
to.
raid in the game? I need an answer.
Salvation's
from
Edge,
everyone.
probably?
Salvation's Edge? Yours
I
is
do
Last
love
Wish, Tech?
Salvation's Edge.
Yeah. I love
Oh my
Last
gosh,
Wish.
Twins. I love Salvation's
You
Edge.
guys would never
Thieves and
guess
Crypt.
what raid is my favorite.
Father Disciple, Rolk.
Nah, Epic Desert Perpetual.
Wait, really?
Epic Desert
Yeah.
Perpetual. Interesting.
Have I even done that?
I don't think so. No, we took you through regular.
Wait.
I did normal, yeah.
Tig, you've never
We
done.
did normal DP.
I mean, I basically stopped playing before it came out, so no.
Tig, we're doing Epic Desert Perpetual then. We're gonna, but you actually have to learn it. You can't vibe it. You can't vibe it.
Did he just leave?
Good choice, Tig.
Oh no, I don't mean right now. I didn't mean right now anyway. But I know Tig hates learning. Tig can act like a hard ass, but he did tell me that he wants to do all of the dungeons and raids again. So I have proof. I can
Hell yeah.
screenshot it.
Did you clip it?
I'm gonna go screenshot it before he deletes the message right now.
Very smart. Very smart.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm screenshotting it right now.
Perfect.
Okay. Now I'm sending it to y'all in this chat. In the voice chat.
Yep. Beautiful.
He did.
Pin that, actually? You
Pin
pin
it.
this?
Okay, thanks for rating, y'all.
Thanks for having me.
I'm gonna go be a lore nerd again. GG.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
GG.
Y'all, I love reading. I love my bitches. I'm good. Are they okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Wait, Ian, tomorrow morning? You want to cook still tomorrow morning? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Love you too. You've still never cleared duality? Ooh. Duality's a good one. W Sam, by the way. Always. Always. Hannah, me, you, and Sam. I know you haven't met Sam yet. But me, you, and Sam. Now dating. Okay. Go New York. Go New York. Go. Just make him do it on a different character. Oh, Zoo would never open a different character. Oh my god, no. Never. You did Warlord Druid 41 times. You don't have the exotic? Yikes. Took one of your friends 80 clears to get Eyes of Tomorrow. Trio? Hashtag trio, indeed. Tech never put Sam ... ominously in my chat again. Y'all, did y'all say Season of the Splicer was a good season? Because that's the next one that we're on. We have to go splice it up. We've met spiritually. Splicer was not a good season. And then immediately after it was peak. So on tomorrow's stream, we're going to be going into Witch Queen. So I'm actually going to be replaying Witch Queen in the game. And then we watch Season of the Risen, Haunted, Plunder, Seraph. So we're getting closer to like familiar territory. But in order to do that, we need to finish Splicer and Lost. And I just want to know if these seasons were ass or not. Tech's just a hater. It was one of your favorite seasons. The activity was meh. The story was good. Bye, Sam. Good night. Thank you so much for raiding with me. Thank you. Clune! Thank you for the 10-month resub, Clune. I'll see everyone June 9th. Gonna re-download and play Consecration Titan one last time. That's so fucking exciting. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. You loved Splicer, though? Splicer was mid? I love Splicer, then Lost is a must because of the Osiris reveal. Yes, Lost is going to be juicy shit, huh? Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I need to get... Do I have it open still? Okay, I have Splicer up. And then I'll get Lost up after. The environment for Splicer was pretty sick. You loved it, M. Jacko? Lost also lasted forever. True. Well, because of the delay to Witch Queen. Because this is November to February. February to May. May to August. August to February. So yeah. It did last quite a while. First time we ever saw the true Vex network was in Lost. How long you plan on going today? We're going to finish up season 14 and season 15. And then I'm going to call it so that I can rest up for tomorrow where we go through, we're going to go through year 5 tomorrow. So, Witch Queen, Risen, Haunted, Plunder, Seraph. And if I can get a raid team together, maybe we do Val the Disciple. Because that's part of the lore as well for Witch Queen. And then the next day we'll do Lightfall and Ron. And what dungeon came out Witch Queen year? Duality? Was it Duality? Or no? Dope is your goat? I haven't been able to watch Zenith. Did Montreal win? Duality and Spire. So maybe we can do all of year 5 tomorrow. Maybe we can do all of year 5 tomorrow where we do Spire, Duality, Vow, Witch Queen campaign, Risen, Haunted, Plunder, Seraph. We're going to see how long that takes us, obviously. But y'all, Witch Queen was so fucking peak. I am really excited to play that tomorrow. Like, I am really excited to play that tomorrow. Tex asking, what did you guys like about Season of the Splicer? Too Tall responds, splicing. Matt Coulon, why are you retracting your messages? In the YouTube chat. Tig says, what I liked about Season of the Splicer is when it ended. Perfect. Okay, well, that makes me really, really, really enthusiastic to watch this. So, y'all, why the fuck is this? Why the fuck is this 2 hours long? Y'all are telling me the season's ass, and I'm supposed to watch it and it's 2 hours long? Hold up. Season 14. I mean, I can skip through it, obviously, but... Fallen are cool, so Splicer's cool? So you just like Fallen stuff. Oh my gosh, y'all, wait. Isn't it so cool that we're gonna have... I want to pull up the new Destinations tab. Here it is. Here it is. It just looks so much better. It looks so much better. Earth is becoming more of the... Earth's going to take over more of the screen. Mars and Savathun Stormworld move... Or go to the other side of the screen. The moon is actually orbiting the Earth. Right now, the moon is just sort of there on the screen, right here. But in the new Destinations tab, the moon orbits the Earth. I just think it's good. It makes me sad we're getting it so late into the game's life. It didn't get taken away all that long ago. Highly recommend we had the destination for like 90% of the franchise's life. Highly recommend the Zebu Saint in-game exchange. It's like 2 minutes. I guess I can just click. This is the only, like, if you look at season 14 cutscenes, is it Saint Bedtime Story? Is that the cutscene you're talking about? The only videos are literally hours long on season 14. So we're just gonna have to skip through it.
This morning, for the first time.
Saint Bedtime Story is one of my favorite cutscenes in Destiny. Well, that's Season of the Spicer. I don't know shit about any story. I told my job I'd return after June to enjoy Destiny, and they were okay with it. My opinion is based on nothing to do with the story, just the activities loot sandbox. Yeah. That was the only thing I liked. Here's the thing. I think it's really easy to say this season had a good story. I like Fallen, or I like Vex, or I like Cabal, whatever. And understand that when you're being drip fed the story via go to a bunch of different vendors, go do the seasonal activity in between every quest step. So then your memory of that season is in large part the fillers, like go to Nessus and do this thing, fetch this thing for me. You're going to have an unfavorable view of the season. Whereas I'm just watching the lore and I'm like, well, how could you think this is bad? Like, this cutscene's fucking sick. But it's way different when you're being drip fed the content. And I think that's inherently, like, Bungie could never get the vast majority of people to really care about the lore and how good their storytelling was, because you were having to do filler activities the whole goddamn time in a drip fed format. Like, I remember after Final Shape, I actually was interested in continuing to play the game. I was in like peak rating mode. I was playing the shit out of Salvation's Edge. And until Heresy, I was just like, I want to not touch the episodes at all until they're completely over with, so that I can just go through the entire episode's lore without being drip fed it over time. But then I was like, no, because even if I wait, I have to go do the fucking filler activities over and over and over and over again. So I feel like a seasonal activity makes or breaks the season, because if you don't like the seasonal activity, then you're gonna fucking hate doing the content. If you enjoy the activity, then you could probably push through the content. I think I may agree with Tig. I think the sandbox wasn't in the best spot around then. It probably altered my perspective of the season. Korea was hyped up and built up so much for us to only bitch her out in a story mission. Wait, what? I don't see the Legends tab. I think it's called the Raid tab now. What about the old exotic missions? They're deep diving into the Destinations tab this week. Or the whole new, sorry, not the Destinations tab, the Director screen. So we'll be live. We'll be live on Thursday. I'll be live at like an hour before the TWAB comes out. We could do roll call. We can get ready for the TWAB. This week's TWAB is going over Sparrow Racing League, the new Director screen, and then updating activities. So technically we never lost the Destination tab. Yeah, it just wasn't getting updated, so you could consider it like archived. But yeah, they could put exotic missions in the portal as well, because if we... Oh no, I closed out the game. Never mind. Okay. Season of the Splicer, then we get to go to Season of the Lost, and I'm excited to get the Savathun is Osiris reveal soon enough. And Tech said one of his favorite cutscenes in all of Destiny is in this season. The main thing I liked was Splicer finally followed up on the choice to spare Mithrax and D2 Vanilla.
This morning, for the first time in humanity's long and storied history, the sun did not rise. Osiris tells me it's a Vex simulation that has plunged the city into an endless night. It seems they have found a way to harness our energy against us. And even in all his wisdom, Osiris can offer no solution. I don't know what will happen if we can't break the Vex's hold over the city. I do know that we must protect our people no matter the cost. The Vex are machines, and no one understands machines better than the Elixni. Osiris and I could only think of one we might turn to. Mithrax, Kell of House Light. My spies report he claims to be among the last sacred splicers, those with the power to commune with machines. He may be our best and only hope. Find him, Guardian, before the Vex do. It's been a long time, Guardian. My hidden report that Mithrax was last seen on Europa, helping Varix evacuate Elixni defectors. Both the Vex and Aramis's loyalists are down there hunting for survivors, shooting anything that moves. Be sure to shoot back. We need Mithrax alive if he's to help us with our Vex problem.
You know, a lot of people didn't like Season of the Deep, but you loved it personally. I loved Season of the Deep. I didn't play all of it. I actually came to the season like late. I was taking a break at the beginning of the season. Don't remember a ton of details, but loved Ghost of the Deep. And the reason I came back to the game actually had nothing to do with Season of the Deep. It was when they were introducing Guardian rank, if I'm not mistaken. I came back to the game when they were introducing Guardian rank. And so I was playing through. I remember the Season of the Deep activity. And then fishing? Was that fishing? I came back for fishing. The activity really wasn't bad for me at all. I thought the activity was pretty good. I can't remember if Guardian rank was that season or the season after. But for Guardian rank 11, the very first ever Guardian rank 11, you needed to solo Ghost of the Deep. And then someone bet me, like, you can't solo flawless it. You could just solo it. And I was like, actually, go fuck yourself. I'm solo flawlessing it. So that was the first dungeon I solo flawlessed. And I did it on Titan. I don't play Titan. I have 100 hours total in Destiny history on Titan. So that was fun. It was a fun challenge, I guess. But so Ghost of the Deep, I have a soft spot for Ghost of the Deep. I like Ghost of the Deep a lot. That dungeon literally put me through hell. And then I think that the activity was pretty good, and I think that fishing was fun with friends, sitting in a Discord voice chat, yapping, fishing. And I didn't mind the story either, though. No, I didn't mind the story. No. But I like the underwater theme. People complained underwater was slow, but it was cool. I thought it was cool. People are like, oh, that dungeon takes too long. Traversal sections are too lengthy. And I'm like, could we maybe just soak in the fact that that dungeon takes a little bit longer to do? I'm personally not going to complain that a traversal section is lengthy unless I'm in some sort of speed running contest. Like, if it takes me a little bit longer to get section to section and it's pretty and it's unique, they tried something really different, I'm not really going to complain at all. The only thing I'm going to complain about in Ghost of the Deep is that boss. Holy fuck, the final boss had so much goddamn health. I think I remember my solo flawless run was like, what, fucking 7 phase, 8 phase? It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think if they had one of the long water sections, it'd be fine, but there were like 3. Okay, that's dramatic. There were 2 because there's only 3 encounters. Season of the Deep, I liked the armor. The final boss had a lot of health, but people were still able to 3 phase. Yeah, you would definitely 3 phase. Are you going to Destiny Funeral at GCX? I was not planning on going to GCX. So I don't have flights or any sort of current plans to go. But now I know that it's like actually a Destiny party at GCX. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to end up going. Hi, Reaper King. You did the solo during the crafting glitch? Oh. As soon as people figured out Arbalest one-shot the shield, we were 2-phasing. Yeah. Scout rifle mission in Season of the Deep was cool too. Actually, I did like that mission. I liked the Season of the Deep exotic mission. I really did. Ghost Solo Falls was so ass. The traversal sections are long. Imagine me, okay? My traversal skills, my jumping skills. Picture it. Get it up here. Solo Flawless and Ghost of the Deep with the longest traversal sections of any dungeon. I just about lost my mind for a bit there. That was probably the best I've ever been at traversal, considering I could not die. I locked the fuck in. But if I went back and did Ghost of the Deep today, I'm sure I'd fall like 3 times. Hello, Jigsaw. Hi.
Up. Move. You're close, and I'm picking up unusual energy spikes.
I didn't solo flawless Vespers on purpose. Yeah, I do that.
Be ready for anything.
The Guardian is almost here. Stay down. Stay quiet.
How do you know we can trust them?
I don't. What the light provides. Guardian, I find you in the light, and on your signal. I call a ray.
Mithrax Kell, it is an honor. We've been searching for you for some time.
This is known. You are not the only one with hidden eyes. Many enemies pursue my house of light. We do not wish to be found.
Then times are desperate for us both. The Vanguard seeks your assistance.
I am aware. Vex systems pulse with talk of the city's endless night. But my people demand much protection. If this Guardian could assist me in blinding the Vex here, we can speak without risking more bloodshed.
Blinding the Vex. My Guardian will do whatever you need.
I have opened the door for you, Guardian.
I literally do not know where to find just cutscenes, but I know where I can see peaks in viewership, so maybe those are important dialogue pieces.
But, hey, I'm nothing if not good at following orders. If it was my choice, I'd be there helping you get the Elixni settled in the city. Might be hard to believe, but they're more like us than you think. Just give them a chance, like you did for me. Belask. That's how they say hello. Just so you know.
Ooh, I do see the next cutscene.
I greet you in the light.
The story is mostly told through dialogue, not as many cutscenes. Then that would take 2 hours to watch. Honestly, wanted to do solo flawless Warlords for the emblem. Couldn't make it past the Ogre boss. Yeah, Warlords has gotten easier with time now that like there are more meta builds to sort of get its power craft and all. But back then it was kind of a bitch. The final boss of the bitch. Skip the gameplay parts. There are no gameplay parts. This is just straight up dialogue. This person only cuts up all the dialogue for the season. So you can tell that this season was actually the lengthiest season in the game so far in terms of dialogue. Because this is the same account we've been watching for every single season. They only put in non-gameplay dialogue stuff. So longest Destiny season that's ever existed. But yeah, there's just a Vex one. Mithrax speaks to you through the Splicer servitor that his House of Light liberated from Aramis's House of Salvation. He explains that he's a sacred Splicer, one specially trained to interface with the light threaded through the Vex network. He's so impressed with your mastery of the light that he gives you a custom-made Splicer gauntlet to help you focus your abilities. He's willing to guide you in your journey to become a sacred Splicer, while Ikora, Osiris, Lakshmi, and Saint 14 assist when they are able. He asks that you bring him Vex data so he can begin to decode the mysterious Paradrome cube you claimed from the Vex on Europa. He believes it will reveal how to lift the oppressive simulation that hangs over the city. Fight bravely for your people from this endless night. Okay. Then we talk to Ikora.
We use wits to survive.
It has been some time since you and I have worked together. That's going to change. As internal affairs falls under my purview, you'll be reporting to me for this operation. Mithrax has kept his promise. His splicers work tirelessly to decode the data you pulled from the Vex network. Zavala and I have every confidence that this was the right decision. Years of hidden operations coming to fruition in our time of need. The Elixni would say, the great machine provides. But if Osiris hadn't suggested we contact Mithrax directly, all our outreach could have been wasted. Guardian, we are all made to believe that loss is how we grow. It took me decades to see that it is not the pain we learn from, but the risk, the chances we take, and the strength to see them through. Here in the city, every new life can begin in peace, without fear, without loss. We need only set aside the past. While you're in the field, I've asked Saint 14 to oversee the Elixni settlement. If we can turn the Kellbreaker into an advocate for House Light, then others will follow. I hope he's feeling generous. Where the darkness seeks to divide us, we need only offer out a hand.
Okay. Then Mithrax shares what he learned by studying the Vex data you brought him. The city is a conflux, a paradromic knot of threads from the Vex network. The Vex are draining the energy from the city. Beyond that, their motives are unclear. There's no way to easily separate the city from the Vex domain. For one to survive, the other must be destroyed. But he sees hope in the future as your victories against the Vex are visible in the simulated sky. He'll continue his studies, upgrade your Splicer Gauntlet, and learn how to break the city free once again. Then we talked to Ada. Ada, I haven't seen her since her own season, Black Armory.
Apparent explanation.
Before I opened my doors to Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective existence. Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Red War, a Vanguard's death, mere hiccups. Back then, I judged you as callous. I assumed it was easy for you to rebuild, because your condition makes you incapable of caring about anything ephemeral. Now, I find myself in a dark hour, and I must admit I am envious of your tenacity. The Black Armory was founded to stand against the coming shadow. But when the darkness returned and our defenses faltered, my work made no difference. Humanity's focus shifted to the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa tell of some unfinished Braytech research on matter programming. I believe it could be a new start for the Armory. I've used the Vanguard network to download as much as I can. But some branches can't be accessed remotely. And Europa remains a dangerous front for the Lightless. I need you to enter the Braytech facilities and download the data manually.
Wait, this introduced transmog? That's pretty late in the game to introduce transmog, huh? Okay, so this is just a quest to introduce transmog. This is Saint? Question mark?
Pruning dead branches.
We have already surrendered too much. Now they want more. Meat, cloth, medicine. People in the city need these things.
We ask for no more than you can give.
This endless night, it drains us. Our resources are spread too thin. What you give to them, you take from the mouths of our citizens.
All right. That's enough. Koro was firm. I am to provide for the Elixni as if they were our own people.
Our own people. Lakshmi was right. You are too political an animal, Osiris.
The House of Light. We wish to destroy the Vex, to aid the Guardian, same as you.
What are you saying whoa for?
Do not start with this. Tell me, Mithrax, were I in one of your cities, would you bow to all of my demands?
We would give you anything you asked for.
Because you are so generous?
Because we would wish to live. I see. You are fighting for your people as I would fight for mine, yes? It is true. Split the supplies as Ikora says. Anything to make this false night pass more quickly.
Interesting.
Why are y'all calling Saint xenophobic? I don't know anything about Lakshmi. I heard someone say Lakshmi, aka Maya Sundaresh, earlier. I don't know what the hell that means, though. I don't know anything about the Eliksni, and I just don't care about them. Lakshmi was racist? What are we saying? Saint's xenophobic? Lakshmi's racist? What? Lakshmi's a hater? Base Tagliv? Maya Sundaresh is Lakshmi's evolution? Him and Lakshmi are racist against the Eliksni and campaigning against them being let into the city as refugees? Oh, Saint, dude. Early Saint was a beast in the lore. Lakshmi was a racist, was trying to plan a coup against the Vanguard. Lakshmi was the leader of the future war cult. She's an exo version of Maya. Okay.
Guardian. Our ether tanks smash.
Here we go. Well, Ikora is reporting that someone sabotaged House of Light camp in the Eliksni Quarter. This wasn't just an attack on the Ether Stones. Someone wanted to send a message. She suspects that Lakshmi's radio messages triggered the unrest. The Vanguard has tolerated her broadcast, as Zavala doesn't believe it's our place to interfere in civilian politics. I see now that was a mistake. She sent Saint 14 down to the Eliksni Quarter to keep the peace and ask you to join him. Be the calm the city needs. No, I didn't skip the cutscene. It's after this. It's right after this. Tech's favorite cuts. One of Tech's favorite cutscenes in the game is right after this scene, right here.
You see what was done. Our ether tanks smashed. Our supplies stolen. Our home defaced. I cannot find any witnesses.
This is not surprising. The locals have been under enormous pressure. You're lucky it was not worse.
This destruction helps no one but the Vex. Please, instead of teaching your people to fear us, tell them the truth.
The truth is that your kind has preyed upon us for as long as we can remember. There's nothing I can say that will make them forget.
House Light has never raised arms against humanity.
Your houses and titles are layers of politics. You're still fallen.
You promised us your protection.
And you've had it. We allowed your brood to squat and chitter here in our city. But still, the Vex simulation persists. If you're displeased with how you have been treated...
Is this Maya? Is this Maya right here?
For your failure, then I suggest you camp elsewhere.
Your people destroyed what little we possessed. Now we have nothing. Nowhere to go.
Humanity faced a challenge like that once. We banded together and built a city with walls to keep our enemies outside, where they belong.
She's an exo.
Her broadcasts.
She's an exo copy of Maya Sundaresh created through an experiment that merged Maya's mental imprint with the exo's consciousness.
But more than that, we feel the energy of her words in the air. Sharp as blades pointed at an enemy. At us.
Yo, we got this guy up here just eavesdropping. Whole time just no one's noticing. He's just fucking eavesdropping on the whole damn conversation. He is like TMZ. He's gonna start writing some headlines in the last city. He lurking for real, yeah. He's just like, damn, shit's going down right here. Bro's existing on his balcony and you're saying he's eavesdropping. He is straight up watching the conversation, not looking away from it. Been standing there the whole goddamn time. He's not existing on his balcony. There's only one thing happening that he can see from his balcony, and it's this. You're sounding a bit like Lakshmi. I don't give a fuck if he's eavesdropping. He can do whatever the hell he wants. That's not his balcony, by the way. That's just a roof of a very fucked up building, I believe. But he can do whatever the hell he wants. I mean, I would too if my president was negotiating with the leaders of the place, giving me shelter. Fair. No. Look, again, I was just calling out that I noticed the dude. I noticed a dude. So I think all refugees should be welcome in the last city. Okay? If we're gonna start attacking my belief on his eavesdropping. Judging his balcony is crazy after he just got robbed. Oh my god.
You cannot ask people to live alongside their monsters.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Listen to me now, Saint. Let me tell you something about monsters. Once, in a city grander even than yours, we prospered. But it did not last. Our great machine abandoned us. And when we pursued it, you sent something back. A creature fueled by hatred. It tore through our great houses like they were nothing. And then it came for the rest of us. Nowhere was safe from its insatiable rage. In its eyes, even the most innocent of Elixni were still fallen. It could die, but it would not stay dead. It would shake off the rot and rise again. And if it caught you in its crushing embrace, impaled you on its ragged crest, dragged you screaming into its foul shell, none live to speak of these horrors. It called itself the Saint. My people must now see the creature every day. It sees us. If we wish to survive, we must all learn to live alongside our monsters.
What the hell did Saint... How is Saint a war criminal? What the hell did Saint do? Clearly they see Saint as the most despicable being that's ever lived. They gave one of the least aura supers bubble aura by saying Saint dragged Elixni into his shell. He murdered Fallen on sight. Oh, he just straight up murdered folks. Saint was a demon against the Fallen. He killed Elixni, adult and children during the war. He committed genocide on them. He literally impaled one of their kells on his spike and on his helmet and killed innocent Elixni. Raided their towns, slaughtered thousands of them. Went on mythical crusades to genocide them. Yes, I listened to what was just said. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they hate that guy very, very, very much. Could have made them extinct if he hadn't gotten stuck in the Vex forest. Okay. The attack on his people left Mithrax shaken and despondent. You can hear the frustration in his voice even through the servitor. Although he feels betrayed, he refuses to retaliate. He tells you he won't stop fighting to protect the very people who took up arms against his Elixni. The light passes through us all. We focus it through the prism of our will. Those who attacked us were blinded by fear, poisoned by venomous words, but they are not truly our enemies. He says it is not easy to walk the path of the light, of forgiveness, but he and his people will walk it nevertheless. Okay. Then we get Saint saying this.
Continue to suffer.
Ikora,
I don't intend to let that happen.
We will work harder. We will find a way. The light provides. I have thought much on Mithrax's story. We do monstrous things to fight monsters. It seems simple then. When the city first formed, Titans were the walls. We did not think of our enemies when we fought. We thought only of protecting our people. Survival until the next day, no matter how. To be seen as a terror, a destroyer. To know children tremble in fear at my name and mourn what I have taken from them.
Hi, McFlurry.
This is not the Saint 14 I know. I can never forgive what the old houses did to us. But these are not the old houses. They are dead. What do we gain from more death? This lashing out against defenseless people. It is the act of a coward. Mithrax risked much to trust us. If his House of Light can forgive, perhaps we must try to see the fallen, Elixni, as they see themselves. Or none of us will ever be anything but monsters.
So he understands what he did, and he is trying to change currently. Lakshmi broadcasted her propaganda to the city about how Elixni are evil and gross and shouldn't be allowed in. She had a podcast about Elixni hateration.
We must be more than the enemies of our enemies.
Got it. Okay. Mithrax tells you a story about seeing Saint 14 interact with the young Elixni. The big titan raised a hand in greeting and seemed upset when the Elixni recoiled and fled. He feels that telling Saint 14 about how the Elixni see him has affected the titan, and he hopes that his words truly reached him. If we are to survive this long night, we must be able to see one another as we truly are. And then when Mithrax speaks to you this time, his tone is different. His usual spiritual optimism is tempered by foreboding. He feels a malevolent force pulling from the center of the Vex network, the same force he noticed when you first stepped into the network on Europa. He fears the Vex are being manipulated somehow, and that the endless night has a greater purpose than he initially thought. Darkness is coming for you. The Vex must be disrupted before it is too late. Okay, so back to Vex network. Mithrax and Osiris tell you that Curia, the dreaming mind, is the dark force at the center of the Vex network. Osiris plans to confer with Ikora on the best course of action while Mithrax refines his strategy. You should report findings to Ikora. This is interesting because if this season and all of its lore and like being able to see this dialogue, the cutscenes, play through it, if it existed when Lightfall came out, I feel like all of this shit that you're seeing for the first time in the game at this point, this is literally in Beyond Light. This is Beyond Light. Coria, it's Coria. Lost so much content and story in this game with DCV. Maybe June 9th you can open your Umbral Ingram you have with Raoul, squirrels? Because the Vex Network, I didn't know this. I didn't know that y'all had already seen this stuff. I thought Lightfall was the coolest sci-fi shit I'd ever seen. I was like, I love Neomuna. This is in Beyond Light? I thought Neomuna was the shit!
Decompiling analysis field. Interesting. Stay ahead of it.
I love Neomuna. I thought I was alone on that. Oh no, I've been the biggest Neomuna defender since the day Lightfall launched. Oh no. The very season you said you hate it? Wait, what? I never played this season, so I can't hate it. Little did you know we'd seen it before? Yeah. Oh my goodness. No, I haven't seen it in 1983. Okay. The emote is dope. Okay, no, but it doesn't clash visually with the rest of Destiny. That's the Vex network. This is all in Neomuna, and I was like, wow, they built out, like, they were very, very creative. Like, this is very sci-fi. It's cyberpunky. Like, this shit's crazy. Meanwhile, they were just reusing a bunch of assets from this season because a lot of Lightfall got cut. Or maybe, I mean, Lightfall is very hand-in-hand with the Vex network. It makes sense that they would reuse a lot of it, but this season was fucking crazy innovative. If this is the first time that you see any of this shit, they built out a whole lot of newness to make a Vex network in the game. Unless Lightfall was already in development at this point, and so they sort of knew the direction it was taking. Who knows? That is straight up Lightfall.
Carefully mitigate Coria's ability to rally defenses.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I'm like still processing this. Oh my gosh.
Then punch through the network like...
Did you watch the Saint 14 Tomb cutscene? No. I don't know if I've gotten to that point yet. If there is one.
Like a white-hot sword of praxic fire.
We can do this. Together. Together. Osiris, there is something I must discuss with you. Lakshmi, she came to me with a proposal.
Are you taking over as Titan Vanguard? She discussed it with me as well. Lakshmi has radical ideas, but they are only words. No cause for alarm.
Good.
You mean when we see our own tomb?
Good. Good. Only words, of course.
She wants what is best for the people of the city. And in truth, you would make an excellent leader.
I do not seek authority. Zavala may have a beautiful desk, but he is chained to it. We could use less bureaucracy, maybe. More proactive strategies, where we reclaim ground taken from humanity. An open council in the city to speak with the citizens. Ah! I have imagined a new vanguard, led by us.
Led by you? I would stay back and advise. I lack the temperament for leadership.
Ah, a fantasy only. I told Lakshmi I would think about it till she would go away. The words, tasted like treason in my mouth.
Let her believe you are considering it. If you refuse, I imagine she might approach Lord Saladin next. And after what happened with Kaito...
I understand. Later we will speak more of this.
The music.
It appears Lakshmi is speaking a bit too freely. I will report her behavior to Ikora, though I imagine she already knows. You should continue working with Lakshmi. Don't mention what you've heard. We must keep this as quiet as we can. With the endless night and the Elixni here, the city has become a powder keg. One errant spark, and it could be the end of the Vanguard.
I fear this.
Okay. You hear fear in Mithrax's voice when he tells you he senses Coria's true strength pushing through the network. Although he has nearly pinpointed Coria's location in the Vex domain, his words to you are ominous. Death surrounds this place, the true death, which always starts from within. I fear this endless night will grow even more terrible before we see the sun again. Greet you with dark news, the light is fading. As the endless night peaks in intensity, Coria's powers reach from within the Vex network to drain the last of the city's energies, intent on forcing its terrors upon this reality. He tells you he has finally found Coria's seat of power in the Vex domain, and only a splicer of your ability can stop it. Charge your gauntlet and walk further into the light than ever before, please. Okay, and then... Celebrate your victory over Coria after you go do a mission. He looks into the dark of the endless night and imagines it slowly lifting, and his spirits lift along with it. He tells you he's honored to have watched you grow into a sacred splicer and hopes your journey together is not over. Even through the servitor, you can hear the joy in his voice when he pictures the future. We will have a beautiful sunrise, he promises. Okay, and then we go into the final cutscene of this season. More Savathun deceit. Saint seen the fallen attack the city and eat human children. That way he snapped and went on his murder spree. But he saw a link. He, instead of seeing fallen as bad, he saw the Elixir as bad as well. Why is his name Saint? I don't know. Shizaru, I don't know.
We must fight as if this is our last.
Broadcasting on all open channels. Can anyone hear me? Mithrax? Saint? What's your status? Can anyone read me?
Cutscene?
The Guardian has broken their portal! Keep behind us! We will not let them harm you! Stand, friend! You will not fall today! If we do not survive, this is the story Elixir will tell of the Saint standing beside us. And you with me, Kell of Cows! Together, we are enough!
More than enough.
Is that Chappie my goat? Ikora kills it every fucking time. It's so peak. It's so peak. Y'all are talking about Curse of Osiris. I'm not really sure what though. Ikora winking fan self. Chappie is her family weapon. Oh, Chappie is Ikora's family weapon? I like how Ikora popped 2 supers back to back. Hawthorne's, Amanda's, we're seeing Amanda hitting no crits with her Chappie. It's Amanda's. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. He's seeing a lot of bitches' names in chat. Okay, it's Amanda's family weapon. Got it. Okay. Wait, I can't fly like her with my warlock. Interesting.
Guardian, the city remains. We have wrestled another day from those who would take it, but not without loss. And not alone. Elixir, Mithrax, they stood with us, brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. Their loss will be buried beside our own. Ikora was wise to look to our future instead of the past. We must remember that it is the Elixir who came to us, laid down arms for a chance at peace. These are not the fiends Lakshmi made them out to be. That bravery demands respect and deserves recognition. The House of Light is part of the city now, under the protection of Saint 14. In time, the memories of our past demons will fade, and our peoples will share laughter and stories. Our victory today will be one of them. More famous than Twilight Gab, I will make sure of it.
Okay, then we hear Ikora. Imagine Hitler being your protector. We all know Ikora's loadout swapping like the rest of us. Ikora always doing shit like that must be a hacker, or she's the supreme bad bitch warlock queen. Recon, thank you so much for the 10-month resub at tier 2. I really appreciate you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you again. 10 months is crazy. Ikora's weapon of choice is invective. There were a few seasons you've never finished and now you're regretting it because we're not getting more stories like this. I know. I'm so happy that I'm able to like relive them through people who cataloged it in this way. But I took a lot of story for granted, for sure. Yeah. Ikora absolutely is that girl. I can't fly like her because I'm not Ikora. My character has hair but can't fly. Oh, so you can't have both. You can't have hair. You can have hair or fly. You can't have both. Okay. Good night, Cypher. Thank you so much for spending the day with us. I really appreciate you. I'm doing all right, Recon. I'm doing okay. I hope you are too. Cypher, good night. Good night, good night, good night.
Look at the city. The skies are slowly clearing, but the streets are filled with dead Vex, dead Elixni, and our people. Future war cult has scattered to the wind, but we recovered Lakshmi's body from the site of the attack. In the end, she was right about the tragedy looming on our horizon. If only she could have foreseen that it was of her own making. Now Dead Orbit has finally made good on its promise to leave the city, and take a new monarchy with it. The factions are no more. Honestly, I will miss their presence here. After all, Lakshmi did not speak for the future war cult. Some of her own people warned me she was becoming unstable, and I feel I let her slip away. I haven't told Saint yet, but I've been unable to locate Osiris.
Oh.
Even though Lakshmi implicated him in the attack, I don't believe he'd... Osiris is a good man. Saint and I will both vouch for him. All he has to do is return to the city to clear his name. I saw the blight that was forming in our own citizens, but I never thought it would lead us here. Eris once said, we will only know our enemy's next move if we are wise enough to recognize it. My eyes are wide open now. Stay ready.
Though the attack to the city was thwarted... Oh, wait, hold up. Ikora was solemn. She told you that Lakshmi's body was recovered from the city. She was one of the first to fall to the Vex. In the end, she was right about the tragedy looming on our horizon. So since Lakshmi 2 was only a version of Maya, Maya's still out there. Obviously, we know this. Question mark, right? If only she could have foreseen that it was of her own making. Do we know who Maya is at this point? The future war cult, new monarchy, and Dead Orbit have fled the city. She's been unable to locate Osiris. She seems to be taking the losses hard, and she places some of the blame on herself. I saw the blight that was forming in her own citizens, but I never thought it would lead us here. Okay. Eris once said we'll only know our enemy's next move if we are wise enough to recognize it. My eyes are wide open now. Stay ready. We didn't know who Maya was until the final shape. Okay. We know her through different lore books. I know she's a Golden Age researcher. Whatever that mission is, where she's talking to her bitch about their child or about remembering their child's name or something. I remember that mission because I've done it many, many, many times. Clearly not enough to describe to you what happens in it, but Encore, yes, that one. Yes. But yeah. Kioma Essie, yeah. The Guardian has only ever heard her name in Lightfall and here and there before. Got it. Multiple versions of Maya still exist. One of the good ones working with you during DP. Yeah. Nice kill. Nice. Love to hear it. Chamomile tea. Why did they get rid of factions? Cesaro, I don't really feel like factions had any impact on the game, but with Renegades, there are factions in the game now that do, like, they're meaning the one you still have faction shaders now. They're back with Renegades, and you can max rank with factions, and Get different perks for the Lawless Frontier, stuff like that. So, but I don't think the original factions in the game they didn't do anything. Zero impact, useless mostly, even in early D2. They just stopped doing faction rallies. Don't remember why, but D2 Vanilla had them. Yeah. Yeah. Renegades factions are what OG factions should have been. I thought Renegades factions were done incredibly well. Incredibly well. Drago, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. All right, here's what's gonna happen, y'all, because I've pulled 4 days in a row of some crazy ass stream lengths, and I have streamed for 8 days straight now, and I'm not taking a break this week either. So I'm tired. A bitch is tired and hungry. So tomorrow, I think, here's what we do. I'm actually really, really, really fucking excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 hours is wild. No, 7 hours is shorter than I have been streaming. That's for sure. But, tomorrow, I am going to be doing, watch. Well, let me pull up my list again. We get into Witch Queen year tomorrow. However, so we've gone through all of year 1, all of year 2, all of year 3, all of year 4 up until Season of the Lost, and which is a good season. All of y'all have said, except for the fact that it lasted forever, but that doesn't matter because we are going to just go through the cutscenes. So we get to look at the season where I think Marasov is heavily involved in the season, and Osiris, we understand that Osiris has been taken over by Savathun, and then it leads into Witch Queen. So I think Witch Queen, we're going to replay it in the game. So I'm going to hop in the game tomorrow. We're going to replay all of the Witch Queen campaign, maybe get an Avowal the Disciple raid run. Because I feel like that lore is important too, and killing Rolk, and I just love that raid. And then we'll look at Season of the Risen, Haunted, Plunder, and Seraph. So I would love to do year 5 tomorrow, but it might be cool to watch the Season of the Lost cutscene leading into Witch Queen, since Witch Queen was peak. No one hates Witch Queen. Everyone loved Witch Queen. So the season that sets up the story for Witch Queen, I think, is important. I think it'll be fun. Marasov means more Petra. Witch Queen's when you started D2? Me too, yeah. When did you start again? Witch Queen, Flynn Reaper. Yeah, so tomorrow we enter the territory that I started in. However, I was completely fucking oblivious. This on its own with zero introduction to the game didn't make any fucking sense. So I didn't actually play Season 16. So Season of the Risen, if this season ended May 24th, I think I started playing the game like maybe May 15th. It was after my birthday in 2022. My birthday's April 28th. So I did not play Season of the Risen. Season of the Haunted, I played the literal shit out of, so I'm excited to go rewatch it. Season of the Plunder, I quit. So I quit on August 24th, 2022. So I only played for 3 months, but I played the fuck out of the game for those 3 months. Then I came back in January, about January 15th, 2023. So I played a month of Season of the Seraph. Because it was leading into Lightfall, and Lightfall was like the shit. All of the Vidocs, the trailers, it was, I think, the most hype that Destiny has ever had as a franchise. So, yeah, I even when I started playing Destiny, I didn't do Beyond Light in the game until I think probably summer 2023, post Lightfall, and I didn't play Shadowkeep until probably maybe winter 2023. The lore was all out of order for me, so it's not like any of this was super meaningful. It'll be interesting to watch it back with y'all, considering I now know like 14 seasons and almost 4 years worth of lore. Plunder was yeah. I know that. I mean, it made me quit because I'm not into the pirate theme, so I was like, this ain't for me. Because Season of the Haunted was a dream. Classy restoration. We ran in PvP all the time. It was fucking beautiful. I was going flawless in trials, no worries. Classy restoration was on my side. The meta was fucking stupid in PvP. The Season of the Haunted Nightmare containments on the Leviathan. I loved the Leviathan. Keitel? Do I need to say more? That's my bitch right there. Smash. And then Duality. I really fucked with Duality a lot. It was my first ever dungeon I did in the game. So anyway, I think it'll be fun to start with Season of the Lost tomorrow and then go into year 5. Classy Restoration Duality was a must on day 1. Oh, I imagine. So anyway, all that said, sorry for a bit shorter stream than the ones I've been doing, but a bit just tired. So I'm going to go get some rest tonight so that we can have a long stream tomorrow. I appreciate y'all so much. Seriously, y'all are my favorite people in the whole world. I'm so thankful to have y'all as a community. Thank you for hanging out with me and letting me be a lore lurd is what I was about to say. A lore nerd. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.